And
Good morning.
we are here today on this Sunday, and we already got a full house this morning here, so very good. We got everybody up bright and early, or if you're further east, it's more toward the noon for you, and some people it's in the evening. So there you go. So yeah. So anyway, we have John, the big bad biologist. How's it going, John?
Good. How's everybody going this morning?
Good. What things do you have planned in your laboratory today? Yeah.
So I think I'm mostly going to be working on these compact, what are they? LTE Light 25. I have two of them, and I did a stream yesterday, and I took one of them apart, got it back together, and it seems to basically be working, but the power supplies keep exploding, and I have these. All the power. I got like 10 power supplies with this. I bought two of these for $20. I got 10 power supplies. They're all automotive adapters, and they keep blowing the fuses. So I think I'm going to be disassembling some power supplies and seeing what the insides of these things look like. I also plan on disassembling a hard drive and getting the little goopy bouncer thing. I don't even know what the heck it's called. The thing that makes the head stick. So get rid of that and see if we can recover this hard drive.
Okay. How about you, Garth? How you doing today?
Boo!
Good. Hey, be nice now. Come on.
Yeah, today I'm going to be working on my Apple IIc. With the help of Adam, we figured out that probably this MT RAM is bad. Probably.
Yeah.
We can take off some RAM and swap it out and see what we get.
Never heard of that before.
I know, isn't that weird?
Steve.
What's playing in the background, Garth?
Dr. Katz.
Oh, okay.
That's such a good show.
All right. And let's see, Eric, what are you doing today?
Once again, I'm taking apart.
Once more into the breach.
Lamp. I don't think I needed to recap the power supply, actually, because it works perfectly fine if it's vertical. As soon as you bend the neck on this thing, it shorts out. So I think the problem with it actually was originally, it was just when I had it on and it booted and it would only start up briefly and then shut down, was because the neck was just in the right position for a short. But
yeah,
I don't know. Could be both were wrong. Who knows? So we'll tear it down again all the way to removing the neck.
I would suggest, Eric. Oh, never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. And RetroTech Chris.
Hey, good morning.
Yay!
So I'm going to be playing NABU today and drinking Diet Pepsi. And beyond that, did somebody say compact? I think I heard compact. In my house, you don't have to go more than about 2 steps away to find an LTE 5000 series. And there's actually one under the monitor, too. So, yeah, maybe we'll get a compact out. And maybe we'll just play NABU. We'll see. Great to be here.
All right. Thank you, Chris. All right. And let's see who we got here. RetroTechie, what are you doing today, sir?
I don't know. I thought I'd play around with this.
Oh.
The 6500. So I have not touched it in a long time. I picked it up like 5-10 years ago for $10. And it has everything from a zip drive, CD-ROM, floppy. So I'm going to pop open the back, see if everything's okay in there. I'm sure I recapped it a few years ago. And we'll see what I can do with it.
All right. Well, hopefully those new caps you put in there didn't leak, right? So there you go.
Only the best.
And Bacchus, how are you doing this morning, sir?
Very well, thank you. So right here at my kitchen table, which is my workspace, I have a bunch of these, which I gonna be attempting to assemble today. I went a little overboard and I ordered 10. And I don't know. I don't think I will need 10 in the immediate future, but who knows? I got a bulk discount, so I thought, yeah, why not?
Oh, there
I
you
got
go.
some friends who want some as well. So yeah, a lot of
Awesome.
celebrating today.
You have
Hey,
to put a
Bacchus,
counter
where
in
in
the
the
top
world
right
are
part
you?
of the screen for each one you
I'm
assemble.
in Oslo, Norway.
Oh, because I saw your moves
Wow.
behind you. I was curious.
Yeah, no, that's that way. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's still winter. Still very much winter. We're at
Yeah,
the
here too.
first, like, what do you call it, full spring, which it's starting to heat up, but it'll snow tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
us
we're
just
actually
frozen around.
expecting snow on Tuesday. I think's what the weather thing said here in Sutter Creek in California. So yeah, crazy. So anyway, and Ryan, how are you doing today, buddy?
Good, yourself?
Good. So what are you up to today? Ooh, what is
Well,
that?
I finally decided to start to work on this poor, defenseless IBM. What is it? I think it's a 5051.
Oh,
It'll
So we
bump out.
found this inside the cab of a cement truck, and it's covered. I've cleaned the outside, but it's covered in a lovely sheen of diesel motor oil. So hopefully that preserved it.
oh my goodness! Wow.
It's also apparently full of acorns for some reason.
Sounds like a good preservative in that.
Yeah, very very well preserved there. The motor oil on it there. So yeah. Oh, awesome. Well, like I said, we're going to be playing with our NABUs today. Now,
That sounds like euphemism.
spoiler alert, I still do not have a joystick for mine, but I got sound on it. Yay! So, by the technology of cable conversion. There we go. Yeah. So we have this nice, well, I guess I could, I don't want to unplug it here. Hold on just a second. So this is let me make myself bigger so I can show you. So this is a really cool speaker. This is a USB, and it's got spatial audio on it. So if you hook two of these up together, you can get stereo wirelessly. But it's got a nice thing where you can plug, like from a headphone jack into here. So I have the RCA connector. This is the other one that's not hooked up in there. But anyway, it's hooked up to it, and it works just fine. So this is that's the other end of it right there. So there to there. So that's how we
spatial awareness audio.
Yes. Yeah. So anyway, so we have audio on it now, and like I said, the joystick is coming my way. I just haven't gotten it yet. And Sean, not the other Sean that's in the chat, but the other Sean from Social Skills, he'll be joining probably around 9:30. So, and Steve, if you're still watching us, yeah, you can hop in anytime, and you can work on whatever you want. How's that? And we won't pressure you on a NABU, okay? We'll cut you a little slack today, but I can't tell you how long for though. All right, so.
I think he needs a compact and a NABU.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, what kind of controller did you end up buying?
What's that?
What kind of controller did you end up buying for the NABU?
Actually, Sean is sending me one. It's one of those. It's a red one. What's that?
So
the big one's got the big handle on it. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. He's hooking me up with one of those. So yeah.
A Wicco?
Yeah. So that ought to work pretty good. Then I can really play Arctic. The Arctic Adventure like you should instead of the demo version. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So I figure I'd just
be better at the demo version than I would the real thing.
Yeah, I do really good on a demo version. Yeah.
Really mastering that first trial stage, and then not so much.
Hey, Ryan, did you power that thing up yet, by the way? Because those have those exploding tantalums.
No.
Okay.
You don't
Make
power
sure
this
you
up yet.
face the rear exhaust directly towards your face when you power it up. The first time.
Yeah.
Or at least be on video.
Take your glasses off too.
Yeah. Eyes wide open.
Hold my eye open.
So I
You
can
ready
start
for
Sorry,
it?
you were gonna. Gareth, you were going to give me some advice about how to diagnose this thing.
What I was going to suggest first before you open it
I already opened it.
Was to determine whether the short might be in the lower part of the neck or the upper part. So do some experiments with just rotating it left and right, and then just changing the angle of the top display or the bottom part, right? To see if you can tell which part.
Okay, well, I could quickly.
Another thing I was going to say before you do anything, or you could do that too, but you could also, I think I mentioned on Discord, try disconnecting the the Wi-Fi cable and the display cable from the logic board, and then tape them up well so they're not going to short. And then put it back together and just turn on, obviously you get no video, but it'll turn on and see if that quote unquote fixes it, right? That'll tell you if it's in one of those cables. There are some other cables coming off that, what is it called, that goofy, can't remember the name of the stupid goofy adapter, the black thing that plugged into the logic board. And I know one of those, or some of those I believe are for the power for the display, which is obviously a good, potentially one, but some of the other ones are for like the microphone and the LED. So, I doubt it, those would be it, but maybe you can disconnect the cables from that, the little wires from that connector on that side, maybe, and then test those. That would at least tell you which one it is. Because it turns out it's a microphone, who cares? Leave it disconnected, problem fixed, which I doubt it's a microphone.
Or I could go ahead and just tear it apart and physically look at them.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to tear it apart. I feel lucky.
So lucky with that so far. Yes.
Hey,
So lucky.
Eric, we've heard those words before.
well, some of us have anyway.
I feel like I'm going to get lucky today.
So I couldn't find an optical mouse this morning, so I grabbed my Volkswagen Beetle ball mouse.
Oh,
I gotta say, I've realized how we moved optical mice. This is terrible.
That is awesome.
I want one.
It's terrible.
It looks both terrible and awesome at the same time.
Yeah.
Like I have no left and right anymore for some reason.
That's overrated.
So
Clean your balls.
Suggest coat all the cables in resin. I was thinking motor oil.
Yes.
You would have thought that all the motor oil would have kept that from rusting out so much.
Well, we're going to do the big reveal now in a minute and open it so you can see it in its glory.
It's so fancy that it has acorn PCs. And you just said regular acorns. Got
Yeah,
it.
just regular acorn.
That thing was ahead of its time otherwise.
All right, so it's very loud when I open it.
Hear it. That's the best part. It's ASMR, pulling the case cover off. Well, maybe not.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
It looks
Hey,
fantastic. Factory fresh.
we need some high-res pictures of that.
Oh yeah, no, just hook it up to power and go for it. Yeah.
This live stream sponsored by Deoxit. Lots of it.
At least it's consistently spreading.
Yeah, right. It's a good kind of cancer.
That's what you want. That's what you want. You want consistency.
Yeah, it's better than
Affordable,
any
wow.
consistent stuff.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Inconsistent problems in the world.
Yikes.
Oh.
Man, I gotta pause my game for this.
Look at the side of that
You got my
card.
attention.
Oh, look at the side of that ISA card.
Ooh,
There's some of the oil.
I think it'll run
Oh,
good.
wow.
Lick
I
it.
think you should immerse it in a bath of motor oil.
I think the water cooling would have been a better option.
Wow.
I
That's
I don't
rusty.
even know where to begin.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
But if you do that,
Anywhere.
just go put it back in the cement truck, okay?
That's what I'm thinking.
Sorry, we'd like to return.
I would just start pulling everything out of it and
Yeah.
hope for the
take it all
best.
apart.
Those floppy drive cutters are going to be in great shape too.
Yeah. There's a couple of caps on here that are rusty. I've never seen a rusty cap before. It's interesting.
Oh, wow.
A couple of caps that are just a couple?
Basically, there are more that aren't rusty than there are.
Caps that are rusty, you said. That's the, yeah. Interesting.
Ryan, there's only one more that I've seen rustier than that, and that was the one that Adrian Black, that Commodore 64 that he found out. It was out in the barn. And
You're gonna be like peed on by
out in the, it was field. It had ants nest in there and just all kinds of nasties, and he got the thing working. It's amazing.
I'm the first to admit I'm not Adrian Black, nor do I play him on television.
Well, those things anyway.
There was a thread on Tinker Different that I was in the other day, which someone found an SE in the woods, like next to a tree.
Really?
And then cleaned it up. There's a thread on Tinker Different. I'll see if I can find it later. It's the weirdest thing. Like, oh yeah, I was in the woods and I found an SE.
The woods.
That is crazy.
Did they have a root growing through the case?
I've hauled a few cars home like that before, but never a computer.
Yeah. At VCF East, there's a guy who buries a Mac SE30 every year. And
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Got it running?
That's something.
Yeah, it's a good word for it.
Oops. Garth, I'm trying to get my other camo camera working here. It's not cooperating here.
What's it doing?
It's not seeing it. It says plug it in. It's plugged in.
Actually, you know what's funny? Last couple times I went to turn mine on, I had to unplug it, just at the phone, and then plug it back in. Then it just magically worked.
I did that, and it comes up. Let me just flip the cord the other way here. Let's see if that.
Are you saying it's camera shy?
It is. It says it's not connected to your computer.
Easy me way.
Let's see. I mean, I know the cable's a little worn.
Hey, RetroTech, you want to trade?
I have a 5160 and I got rid of my 5150. I also have the 5151 monitor.
Oh wow.
Well, I have a bunch of those.
Those are hard to find, I find. Well, around here at least.
Well, the cement truck was full of them.
Yeah, I'm already dropping screws.
Rusting by the ocean.
Magnet, Eric. Get a nice magnet.
Yeah, we're gonna do a campaign to get you one of those magnet trays from Harbor Freight.
Look, an Apple cable. Worth millions.
Well, I slightly upped my camera game this week. Let me go.
Oh.
Yeah, so you'll see that we're doing video out for this. There we go.
Very cool.
So I went looking for a converter. Hopefully I don't disconnect everything as I do this.
Okay.
Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hey.
Hello.
So,
That's not Adam.
yeah. Good. So see this little device here? It's nothing fancy. It's an RGB. Oh my gosh, Chris, come on, get this right. RGB to HDMI converter. You'll never believe where I bought this.
Walmart.
Best Buy.
Walmart or Best Buy would be the obvious choice, but I was looking online. I was going to order this on Amazon, so I had it for today. I bought it at GameStop.
Wow.
Who would have thought? Hadn't been in there in years. Like, they're like, hey, what's going on? I don't know if anybody else has been in there in years, so they were happy to, have a customer. But
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, were they surprised to see a customer?
yeah, I think they were. They're actually very friendly. It's like, trying to build a customer base here. Got it. But yeah,
The guy was loving it because of a kid.
yeah, yeah.
Cool.
It was cheap on Amazon. Riddle me that. So
Wow.
yeah, granted, it didn't have to
Very
ship or anything, but yeah, it's like, whoa. So,
So the best practice is to program the Pico first, right? Just to make sure everything's okay.
What's that?
Pico. Assembling the blue SCSI is the Raspberry Pico. I programmed that one first, right? It's one of those. Oh yeah, micro USB, which I'm sure I have a million of them somewhere. Of course, not with me right now. But now that I'm big, I can show you my mistake that some of you saw that I made. So I have a large case of parts here for everything I need. I thought I made a Mouser order, which takes about a week to get here because, Norway and stuff. But I made a slight mistake. So instead of ordering, so it's 1 row of 10 headers. I somehow bought a bag of 1 row of 2s.
Ugh.
25 of 1 row of second row of 2, which was not. I could probably pull it off, but I don't want to. I probably just Lego assemble them. But then I spent most of Saturday looking for someone who had headers locally, and that was not easy. But eventually, I got one of these originally cut for the Pico sort of. I had original headers, so I suppose that'll work.
Cool.
But I'll go look for a micro USB cable so I can program this thing.
Nice. Very cool. Hey, Adam, what are you doing today?
I'm going to sort some Apple IIs.
Ah.
And then I'm going to, if I can find the adhesive I need the heat sinks on, I'm going to put a heat sink on this big old video card right here.
Wow, that is a big honker. Gee whiz. Man. Yeah. So yeah,
Now
hey,
I'm
that
just
was
gonna
pretty.
watch what you guys are doing.
Yeah, you lucked out on that one you got in that big giant box. That one you tweeted about that. That was pretty good.
Oh, the Picasso that he ordered?
Yeah, yeah.
That's good.
Well, I keep buying broken Apple IIs, and then they show up, and then they, with little or no effort, they just work. So, kind of boring. Can't make a video about it.
Hear that classic sound of a NABU booting.
Yeah.
Something like, help me.
You mean one of these things?
Yeah, one of them things.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Adaptor failure.
Yeah, because I don't have it turned on over here on the other side here.
Gotcha.
Let's see here.
Retro
Oh,
Tech.
yeah.
Is it like going to warp? There's a startup
Is it like,
sequence for the whole thing?
Is that
Did
Canadian?
you order your NABU yet?
I did. I don't have the adapter cable to do anything with it, but.
Are you gonna make one?
Oh, that doesn't look good. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, just after he's done recapping, he'll make a cable.
Got to recap this, NABU.
No, don't do that.
Would you know the screws are all rusty?
Huh.
Go figure.
Oh,
I'm sure
that's
they're coming.
shocking.
Is
I would not have
anything
expected
isn't
that. Yeah.
Rusty.
Who'd have
Never have
thunk?
guessed.
There we go.
There's an NABU booting.
Naboo.
NABU.
Naboo.
You're getting a Naboo.
That's a pretty cool startup sound, huh? Yeah.
They're just so freaking far ahead of their time. It's just,
Weren't they though? Yeah.
yeah.
So does anyone remember the old DOS game Captain Comic?
Never played that.
Like an early DOS side scroller. That sound is very close to a teleport sound in that game. You sort of tell. Okay, yeah.
I hear Pac-Man, but I don't see it. Ah, there it is. I see it.
Oh yeah,
Adam.
there we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Adam's
wait,
got his
where's
Pac-Man going down there.
I'm not going to let him play Pac-Man and me not play Pac-Man.
It's his test game running.
Maybe I shouldn't play it over this buffer.
So what's everybody using for streaming?
OBS.
OBS?
OBS.
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 StreamYard.
I just set up a new OBS machine and build a whole new Windows computer for it because it sucks on anything but Windows. Seems to be working pretty
I'm
good.
having
so far.
better luck with it on the Mac since the last couple upgrades.
Yeah. My Mac, it just
Still-
grinds to a halt, but I have a 2015 iMac.
Loud.
Yeah.
Quite loud.
Pac-Man playoff.
The one bug that's left for me in OBS on the Mac is the fact that it can't deal with more than 2 cameras with the same name.
Right.
Like same name, like given the like model.
Yeah, I have 3 Logitech webcams, but I can only ever get 2 of them to work simultaneously.
Okay. I've been using the Mevo cameras. So far, they seem to be pretty good.
As long as I have like 6 other devices that are all different, and those all can work simultaneously. But what's weird is that those 3 Logitechs, they'll work in other apps like Zoom or WebEx, but they do not all function at once in OBS. So I have to disable one and then enable the other, and then restart OBS, and then it works.
So there's an Easter egg in NABU Pac-Man. I don't know which dot it is, but apparently if you eat one of the dots last, it will display the developers' names on the screen.
That's
Oh,
fine.
really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know which
Easter
dot
eggs.
it is, but
Is that
Leo.
unique to the NABU version? Or?
It is, yeah. Leo covered it. Leo Binkowski, the one of the original NABU devs, covered it in a YouTube video, I think. I saw the video, but I didn't watch it. Full disclosure. But yeah, apparently you can eat the right dot on the right level, and it'll show the developer names. So
Cool.
I think Sean has a link on nabunetwork.com that'll show that as well. So,
All right. Very cool.
Logan has an actual Pac-Man arcade board
Oh,
up and
wow.
running.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty neat.
Hey,
I used to have Super Pac-Man, the stand-up arcade game, years ago when we lived in Pioneer. Our whole downstairs was like a arcade. I had lots of different pinball machines, jukeboxes, all that stuff. I serviced. I had all the manuals on them. I could get parts for them and stuff. So don't have that anymore though. When we moved, I didn't have the space for it, so I sold all of it years ago. But I wish I kept my Pac-Man because we really enjoyed that. We went all the way to the end of that game, my daughter and me.
Didn't we know Pac-Man had an end?
It did. I think it was like level
game over.
34 or something like that. It was pretty high. And but after a while, you kind of develop a pattern on it, and so you could just go right through screen by screen by screen really quick. You know how to get all that stuff.
It's like Garth got some RAM.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm muted because I got like a
Hey.
bunch of loud things going.
Hey Joe, how
Also,
you doing?
I had to literally move everything around on my desk because I can't I can't reach anything I need to reach.
Hey Jeremy, I sent you that link on Twitter this morning, or yesterday actually, last night for the stream, because you said you wanted to show some stuff off. So whenever you want to join in.
So Garth, is that a tube of nice quality Micron RAM you have there? Is that what you typically put in your machines?
This is Samsung, and my good friend
opposite of
Adam.
Samsung.
My good friend Adam McGee. No, Adam said this is the good RAM. I've literally never replaced RAM in an Apple II before, so this is all new for me.
Good stuff.
It's good. I'm just gonna replace.
I'll be right back. I have to replace a
The
battery.
one
in my
RAM
mom's.
bad chip, and then I'm gonna rerun the
Okay.
test to see what happens.
All right.
Because it's like
Nice.
another one's bad or something. Just for giggles.
Well, Samsung always put good parts in Apples, and they still do it now.
That's great.
Hey, I'm not putting sockets in.
Oh, you're not?
No,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going for it.
Outside.
Well, with Samsung, you might not need to. With Micron, you better.
End that RAM, Garth.
Full sending.
I almost ended up working for Micron right out of the gate. But,
Oh, cool.
they were looking for somebody with a little more hardware background, and in college, I quickly changed to software engineering. When I got into the hardware, I'm like, oh, I referred a friend, and he's still working there 20 years later.
Wow. Cool.
Chip bending things.
Hey, Chris, would you happen to know the key to get into the BIOS on these old things?
I think those old machines like that are going to need a starter reference disk to get in. They don't have a configurable BIOS without one. Pretty sure.
No, this one does. I got
Really?
into it once, but I can't find the key now.
It's usually
Got it once by
F2,
accident.
F10.
Yeah,
Escape.
And that's what you said, like a 5160 or something like that.
No.
Oh, the compact. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
thought. Yeah. What am I thinking? Ryan doesn't have his thing up and running. F10. It's a compact.
10. Okay.
I
Sorry.
think F10 is probably it.
F10 will get you in there. But yeah, I think those LT 5000s. Yeah, it's they have a BIOS you can enter. Some of the models you actually have to have a disk partition, which is great.
Yeah.
By great, I
Right.
mean not great. But yeah, that one F10 will get you in.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
You know, you get pretty darn quick taking that thing apart.
Yeah, if I did
Yeah.
I could do it with mine.
What, have you done this before?
I think you need to do a tutorial on how to take it apart and put it back together.
I did record a video the first time I did it, or a series
Yeah.
of videos. And then I was going to put it together and put it online, compressing it down 20 times, like a speed run kind of a thing. It's
Oh,
still
yeah.
too long.
Yeah.
Still too long.
Well, Eric, you could do personal best for each time you take it apart. Just keep track.
True.
And you could do like speed runs that way. Oh, this time I got it apart in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I beat my personal best of 2 minutes.
The winning
and 53
time will
seconds.
be when I throw it down a stairway.
And then you
Eric,
could
when I
add
was,
like personal best, 2 minutes 53 seconds, and all the screws are in, or whatever. Because
Yeah.
I know
really.
they keep falling on the floor and disappearing into oblivion, which
Eric,
is
when I was
also
a
the way I
service
work on
tech-
things.
I got really good at convincing people who brought those in for repair that it was a better idea just to buy a G5.
I mean, they make the same amount of noise, same amount of heat.
Oh, man.
Oh, Eric,
Well-
Steve,
Steve's got something in the chat.
Yeah.
A long video that iMac would be very helpful.
There you go.
Yeah, but I put it back together wrong like 6 times for this part for the wiring. So
Well, you just edit. You just edit that part out, Eric. There you go. Nobody will know.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the magic of YouTube.
Yeah.
Edit everything out. As you can
I
see, this
promise,
goes back
Steve.
together perfectly.
the next time I do this, I'll record a video. There you go.
Oh, Biggie John, he said he ordered a NABU during last week's stream, hoping it ships soon. Very good. Cool. Oh.
I bought a NABU on the 10th, and it shipped on the 17th.
Okay.
So that
About a
gives
week
you an
after you
idea
ordered
how long
it.
it's taken.
Yeah.
Right now it's in Connecticut. I'm not in a hurry though, because it's just a spare.
Yeah. Not a bad thing to have.
To get a spare, so I'm like, no.
Gotta have a spare.
I think for the first batch of 100, he had them like boxed up and ready to go. So that's probably why they went out relatively fast. I'm not sure about the second batch of 100.
Well, he does open every one up and test it first. So.
Yes, he does. Yeah.
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 But if you watch enough, that does not compute with Colin.
Yeah.
And, he's like, oh, I'm going to fix this. And then halfway through, he's like, well, that was broken. So let me try this other one that I bought. And then he has the second one there.
Uh-huh.
I just started buying 2 of things all the time now. Like, just got to have a backup. Especially with a
Buy
computer
one, we
that's
can buy
not
2
made
at twice the
anymore.
price.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link. Hang on one bit.
I only paid $50 for the first one, though, because I got in early.
I should plug in the speaker. Why not?
Looks like
Did
Eric's
F10
working
get you
on.
into the BIOS there? Oh, it might have run off.
Eric's working on R2D2 over there.
Yeah.
Beep boop.
Look at that, Adam. It's working.
Working.
Ooh.
God, maybe I don't want to desolder 16 chips.
All right. I sent you the link in your Twitter DM one bit. So,
Is that good, Garth? Is that a good display? Oh,
System, okay. See,
Oh,
now
it's
it's
a
all
test.
good.
Okay.
It's just the one RAM chip.
pattern test. Okay.
Which one did you switch? The one in the very front?
Yeah, it was in the first bank. It was the fifth one up.
Oh, so you did it by the diagnostic. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it
it's
actually
possible the other
diagnostic worked.
15 are good.
Yeah.
So do what you want to do.
Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see. I've got one more. I'm gonna replace the RAM because I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Right? I gotta put the other ROM chip in and then run the diagnostic on it. So yeah.
Okay.
Will I be lazy? Yes.
Cool.
You can always
Yeah,
replace
lazy,
more
just
quickly.
I think I'm gonna be lazy. Maybe not though.
Geo Village says you got 2 of the boardless adapter boxes. I got 2 of those also. I'm gonna make one into a pseudo adapter using a PC and then wire up the lights on it. I had it working, but I had to take it apart. There's no ventilation in that thing.
It's just got it has the fan in it, right, Adam?
No.
That box.
The
No, really?
The adapter has no fan. It has 2 giant transistors hanging off the back, and then there's it's got 5 volts and 18 volts, and then but the interior of the box is just like solid metal. I don't understand how even the original thing is supposed to function. Like there's just no vents or anything. It's weird.
Huh.
So I'll probably drill holes to make a fan.
Yeah, you definitely need a fan in there for sure.
I wish I could just make like long slit type vents on the top of the case, like the top of an Apple IIc or something, so it could just
Yeah.
the air could get out. But I don't know how to drill holes like that.
That's funny. I have load runner on here.
Yeah, through that metal case, it's a little bit more challenging for sure.
Yeah, my other idea was to just cut a rectangular hole in the back and the size of the PC I'm using, and just have the actual back of the PC I'm using be the back of the adapter. And that already has vents on it.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
That Dell PC I got though is just a little bit too deep to fit in there.
See, Geo Village Networks is talking about putting a Pi NABU server in one. That's a great idea. I've been running my NABU off of Pis, and recently made a switch because I have the world's most useless
Hey, one bit.
single board computer.
Hey, what's up,
Hey.
everyone?
Hey, one bit.
I was going to use the Dell PC because it's just spare and sitting here, and I don't actually have any spare Pis.
Oh, that
But
works,
the Dell is pretty kind of overkill for that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Not in a rush. Right now, I'm still using a laptop for my NABU interface.
What do you got there? Serial port to what?
Guess
Yeah,
what I
port
just
to-
bought in the last few days?
Screw lugs.
Oh, let's make you big. Let's find
A
out. what you got.
Raspberry Pi.
That's the same
Yeah.
adapter.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice. All right. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
that means I'm getting a NABU, guys.
Or you
I
like it after.
resisted getting one, but I was writing about it to my brother, and because I wrote about it, I got the FOMO. And plus, I'm justifying because I'm helping out Rudy to write the documentation in French. The documents that he wrote, he made
okay.
like 2 Word documents, and I'm gonna translate them in French.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic. Very good. Cool. Very cool.
Cool.
Yeah, well, welcome to the
And now I'm
NABU
trying
Universe. There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, the
I'm
NABU
trying
is
my
a
new,
Canadian product, and it didn't have manuals in French.
Yeah,
It was an Ontario product.
yeah, it should.
Oh, right.
So what are you
The
working on
federal
today?
government still has, the Canadian federal government has to produce documentation in both languages.
Yeah.
So they say.
Yeah. I'm working on the Pico Gus, which is a sound card for old vintage PCs. And everyone had Sound Blaster sound cards, but some lucky people had the what was it called? The Grass Ultrasound, the Gus. So there's a modern recreation of this by Ian Scott, who's very smart, and he's been working on this for months.
Wow. Cool.
And it uses a Raspberry Pi Pico, just like the Blue SCSI version 2.
Oh, nice. There's a lot of smart people out there. Yeah. Very cool.
Was that guy made anything else? I thought I recognized his name.
I'm not
Maybe
sure.
Some other clever adapters.
Well, his Pico Gus project can support now 10D3 voice and also MIDI output, and as well as Sound Blaster. So it's kind of a jack of all trade things, but it's mainly focused on the Gravis ultrasound playback. And some games had to have that sound card in order to output high quality samples for the music. So if you had a Sound Blaster like everyone else, like every other schmuck, you were stuck having low quality sound for some very rare games.
Every other schmuck.
Yeah, I was part of that. I was a schmuck.
Do you currently self-identify as a schmuck?
You think me what?
Is it time yet, Dave?
No.
Not yet.
I want Adam to do the ad.
No.
I
recorded.
Oh, how instinctive that was. Nope.
We do pre-recorded advertising. There we go.
Come on. Hey there. I'm Adam.
And
I own half the Apple IIs ever made.
I won't ever say it in that periphractic way, so I'm not a good spokesperson.
Well, that's why I want you to do it, because you won't say it in that way. You're the only person who won't.
Well, we have you, Retro Techie. You say it that way. There you go.
I'm watching Chris play,
You shouldn't be saying their
fake
name. You
pitfall.
should... Sorry, what was that? Al?
Sorry, I just said I was watching Chris play fake pitfall.
Yeah, it's called Kitty Park, and this poor kid's supposed to be having a good time, but it looks like a nightmare to me.
That's a hard game.
It is a hard game.
Especially
Controls
hard when
are
trying to
terrible.
play it through your video capture device and it's all delayed. And
Ah,
I've got to find my. Oh, it's already put away. Good job, Garth.
Good job,
Way to go, Garth.
Already got
now, Garth, you know that GameStop sells only the finest upscalers, so I mean, it's for the $12.99 I paid for this. It's perfectly rendered. No artifacting and no delay.
The shadowing.
Yeah, but it stretches it. I don't like the ones that stretch it.
Yeah, it does stretch it. That is true. I've been getting a lot of comments on my videos. Well, not a lot, but there's this one person who says, "Please don't do your videos in 1920 by 1080." And sorry, I'll rant briefly. I can't change it. The video's already uploaded. What do you want me to do? I think that sometimes the viewers don't understand that. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, they think you can go in and edit something that's like just a section of it. Like, no, you can mute some of it. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once it's there until it's not there.
Ships.
Well, it's just like I mentioned on a couple streams ago. I had somebody that on a new YouTuber. He uploaded one of my games playing Nanosaur on a G4 Cube. So on the advice of the people in the chat, I contacted YouTube, and so I sent him a thing to please take it down. You have 7 days, and that way, if you do, then you don't get no copyright strike. So within 10 minutes after YouTube, he took it down. He removed it.
Yeah.
So,
I think those are the two words that'll put fear in the heart of any YouTuber. Copyright strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Was that the guy who had like 5 subscribers or something like that?
Yeah, like 10 or something like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not much, but
He had
he
a
did
bunch of stuff on his channel. You could tell he just downloaded from somewhere else and just posted himself. So.
Yep.
A lot of it. What the heck was all like kids cartoons or what was yours? Yours was what the heck was yours, Dave?
It was
Nanosaur,
Nanosaur on
Nanosaur.
the G4 Cube. His original version.
Nanosaur and other things he was posting. Cartoon stuff. It's kind of weird. A lot of Nanosaur stuff. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But no mention of Dave or anything. Just like here's a video. It's like okay, that's
yeah.
I've learned how to download and upload videos. Look at me.
Hey, I got no problem if you want to borrow a part of it, but not the whole damn video. You know,
Yeah,
come on, guys.
How did
I'd
you
be
find that?
flattered if
Dave?
you
Take you out.
At least credit you.
How I found it was I always periodically just check my copyright stuff, and they said, "Oh, there's a match. Somebody's got one of your videos on their channel."
Oh, so they found it. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, YouTube found it. And
oh
then
the algorithm shows you.
Yep.
Okay.
And so anyway, I looked at shoot. That's it. The whole thing from beginning to end.
Wow.
And you hear me talking, So he didn't edit it or nothing. He just copied the video and put it up there.
I wish I could say I'm surprised.
Well, I could think of a better video to pirate than that one, but oh well.
Nobody's pirated my videos.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's not a matter if, it's when. There you go.
True.
Yeah.
I recently asked Steve if I could borrow his "It chimed," to use it as an exclamation when something starts up.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, "Sure."
Yeah, and that's cool.
How much you have to pay him then?
Yeah.
What are running royalties?
Yeah, he paid me to use it because I'm so popular,
It's funny, Adam. The RAM test is saying it's the same RAM chip that's bad on this system as the other one. Let's see if
that's weird. Does that location correspond anywhere near the floppy drive?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. It's about 2 chips down, 3 chips down.
Oh. Odd. I don't know why that one would go back.
It's a coincidence. Maybe we'll see if this is actually it.
I need great tools.
Reading the chat, Jeremy's been to Chili Shack taking a empty NABU adapter box and turn it into an ATX case to hide a modern PC. I can get behind that. That would be cool.
Oh, yeah. It's a cool sleeper.
It might fit. But like I said, there's absolutely no ventilation at all.
True.
Like literally, it's just solid metal on all 6 sides.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, Adam, why they did it that way.
Yeah. It's a big heat sink.
I mean, if you look at the original cable adapter board, there's a lot of ICs and components on that. I don't know how they thought that was going to stay cool. They did put the big hot parts of the power supply, the converters to 5 and 18 volts on the exterior of the back. But otherwise, everything's just in there with no ventilation at all. It's just really weird.
So like Steve Jobs on the 128K and the it'll work out. Fans are noisy.
Very cool.
And then on the units themselves, they put the mother of all industrial fans. So they were a little conflicted.
The thing takes 10 minutes to spin down. It's like, they turn it off. Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's still closed. It's shutting off.
I'm playing this
So I
track and field
recently-
game, and it looks like the runner's wearing high heels. I'm not sure
They
that's
are?
going to work out.
So, Adam, this
the other
volume
thing with-
control on the 2C, how hard is it to pull that off the motherboard? Or can you take it off the motherboard?
Pull what off?
The knob for the volume control?
Oh, that's not easy, and it's in multiple parts. The carbon contacts for the volume are on the inside of the mechanism,
Oh,
and if you take it apart, it's unlikely you'll ever put it back together again.
Okay, so got it.
Usually I'm just swapping those. I usually just desolder it and swap it for another one.
Cool.
If you run into a problem where the knob is broken and you don't have a replacement, one thing you can do is just short it so that it's just full volume all the time, like an F2E.
Yep.
What I think is funny is on the 2C Plus, if you look on the inside of the case, there's actually provision there to put a headphone jack and knob like the 2C.
Yeah.
But at the last minute, it seems like they just blocked that part off of the mold and just said no. I don't know. Not sure why they decided to delete the headphone jack.
All right.
Yeah, I stabbed myself.
Don't do that.
I don't know why. IBM thought flathead screws were going to be the best thing in the world.
At least they're not Torx like Compaq.
So I would take a Torx any day or a
Really?
Tri-Wing over a flathead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're
Yeah.
right. If you have the right bit, it's not a big deal. Good point.
The chances of stabbing oneself with a Torx is quite low.
True.
It's almost a guarantee with flathead.
But when you do, it's a
Apple II.
beautiful stab wound.
My artwork Apple II was held on to the frame with square nuts and flathead screws.
Nice.
Oh wow.
It's just masochism.
Have the Americans woken up to the Robinson fastener yet? Is that still something you guys don't believe in?
This
Robertson.
is real one. It's because we'd have to pay royalties, probably.
It's named
I
after
think
Ed
China owns it
Robertson
now,
from
so
the Bare
probably
Naked
not.
Ladies.
That's the square one, right?
Yeah, it's a square one, yeah.
Yeah.
Canadian invention.
It's the best screw ever made.
It is. 100%. Best screw ever made.
Richard Techie, why do you keep putting that in the chat, you monster?
What? Putting what?
Monster.
Yeah, he types that constantly.
What are you talking about?
What a monster.
He's in there pandering for subscribers and then telling bad things about Garth.
I would never. That's somebody else probably. I don't.
You just wait.
How did that?
One of these
Scrap?
days, Squawkers is going to be above you with a knife. Now he has hands.
Oh no.
Is that a RAM card?
I think it's a RAM card, but it's got dip switches.
It's rusty. It's got rust on it.
Ram on and off.
Rust on the plate.
Wow.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Don't look too bad. though.
Yikes! Man.
that looks worse than my LC2.
Oh,
Oh, tasty.
that looks
What is-
okay.
Nice.
What is that, like 384K of RAM, maybe? 768?
The model number is D41256C-15.
That's 768 then, if those are 256 by ones.
That's
You are
nice.
up to date on your
41256 is a 256K times 1, like 1 bit. So take 8 of them to make 256. And since you've got 3 banks of 8, then that would be 768, I believe.
Cool, almost a mega RAM. Wow.
All this math.
You could run a
Fancy.
really mean Lotus 123 spreadsheet with that.
Oh man. Where we're going, we don't need spreadsheets.
You could solve the national budget on your 5160.
It's going to the dump.
If they were gold top, you could melt them down and sell them and make the money that way.
You're not wrong.
All right,
Gold.
so far, pretty gross.
But what does it taste like?
Yeah. Diesel fluid, diesel oil.
Motor oil and
Motor oil.
sadness.
What's that? Oh,
Oh, gross.
So serial ports.
is that cereal or
That's-
is that a? Looks like a VGA port or not VGA. What?
It's probably a parallel port. 'Cause
What-
it's
the top
female.
one there, those 9-pin.
Is it just a serial BB9?
Is
Is
it
it either
video?
a serial DB9 or like a EGA or sorry CGA EGA MDA? I would
It's
say.
probably video because a serial port either way would be a male connector. Those
Right.
parallel's
yeah,
female
okay,
and video's female.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks to be a video.
Yeah, video with a parallel.
Man, the 80s were wild, weren't they?
Oh
Let's make a video card. Parallel and afternoon.
That's
yeah.
That's a special
Oh.
combination right there.
Slots were limited. You had to get creative.
What were the 80s like?
Wild.
Just
See, this is what happens when you snort too much coke and drive a Countach. You come up with
Yeah, but
ideas.
20 years
like
later, we were putting PCI cards in that had USB FireWire and like SCSI and whatever.
Oh yeah,
like all
like
on card.
the stuff they're modding right now to with DOS-Dude 1, he's modding the firmware and stuff. Those triple function thingies, like you got SATA, USB, and FireWire.
Yeah, Orange Micro made cards like that back
Oh,
in
guys,
the
oh
80s
boy.
or the 90s.
it's an AST multi-card.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's nice actually. That's really nice to
Fancy.
have.
It's green on the back.
That's the company that 8-bit guy used to work for.
Yep.
AST? Yep.
That doesn't look happy.
No.
Where did this computer come from? Like the dirt in back of Computer Reset, or?
No, the cab of a cement truck in the woods.
Oh, that's right. That's where you want to keep your
It's where you
computers.
store all
in
your
a cement
computers,
truck.
right?
Yeah.
But I mean, the front looks fine.
Yeah.
So, you know, for an eBay posting, I just won't tell anything.
Oh no.
As is. Don't look at the back.
Worked when last tested.
When was it tested? Never.
You never.
I know what I got. Cool.
Rare IBM.
Make me big for a second.
The
Okay.
ICs might be good still on that.
I think it's baseballs.
Yeah.
Oh, it's green
Design
shot.
a new helmet for them.
Why
You can
have
start
I
a
not
new-
seen that before?
Perfect.
I remember you.
You
were
can
in
start a new
episode
fashion trend, Eric. There you go.
It's rather heavy with a shield in it.
Something.
That's
something,
not the
something.
proper way to wear the crotch waffle, Eric. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I dropped it in my lap, right?
Eric's cosplaying as R2D2. Yeah.
Or it could be Gort from the day the Earth stood still. There you go. The little visor you had come down. Yeah.
Barata
Barata
Nikto,
Nikto.
Eric Plato Barata Nikto.
Yeah.
That's enough of me now.
Okay. All right.
Go easy on me. You know.
I think I got the gold.
I've had enough of me.
Ooh, there you go. The grappler.
Gold. Yeah, these are the same kind of RAM chips that go in an Apple II, but way too slow that I would want to run in an Apple IIe. 200 nanosecond, but they're pretty.
Let's see. There you go. Oh yeah. Those are the gold ones, huh? Nice.
Yeah, and I only got 6. There's 8 in the bank, but for some reason only 6 of them are gold. I think somebody just filled this with what they had left.
Ah, okay.
This RAM's just used as a buffer for your printer card.
Gotcha.
And that way you could print and then keep using your computer rather than having to wait for the whole thing to print out. Kind of an
Interesting.
expensive way to do it, though. That's probably like $200 worth of junk back in when this was new.
I was gonna say I couldn't do that on my 486 in the 90s.
Yeah.
Like you want to print? Yeah, just wait.
Just wait.
Well, we solved that in when was this? 84 looks like.
Then again, I didn't have a $200 printer card in my 486.
Like the IBM PC solved that with Windows 95 or OS2.
Yeah.
Yeah, DOS and Windows 3.1.
Who's raising ducks? It's more like geese.
Watch out for them Canadian geese.
Oh no.
They're savage.
Yeah, we have those over here. And
We
I
have those
live
in Michigan,
right next
too.
to a lake, and there's a lot of geese here.
There was golf courses in Michigan, I can tell you that.
That's too much solder.
The PC speaker is coated. I mean coated in motor oil.
Yeah.
Good, that way it doesn't dry out. The membrane's
sure.
fine then.
It'll sound great too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying
It
If it
reminds me
doesn't-
of the riff tracks from last night on Ron's channel, and it was one of them where they go in and the guy says, "Everything in this room is covered in grease."
Yes, exactly.
I'm gonna step.
He had
away
that
for a
on
minute.
yesterday, didn't he, Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first time I played
Yeah,
that.
I
It
was-
quite fun.
I was on it. It was fun.
Yeah, I was in San Jose yesterday. I didn't get back till late last night. So
What'd you get, Dave? Who'd you get it from?
what's that?
Hardware sheet.
Oh.
I said, who'd you get it from in hardware sheet to take down? Give it here, you old lady. Okay. That trope.
No, I wish it was that. I wish it was that fun. It wasn't.
See?
I told a few of the guys this morning before we went live. But anyway, yeah, it was just. It was not a fun time. But anyway, that was yesterday. So time marches on. So yeah. Yeah, see, I couldn't even call you and see if you were available because, like I said, it was you know the whole worst thing about the trip yesterday, Garth,
What?
is when we're on the way there, they had eastbound 680 closed. They were doing some work on it, so
Yeah.
they had everybody diverted off of Highway 84. Okay, when you're coming back. So when we're coming back, it took us where they had the where the traffic got slow, and it was about 7 miles to Highway 84. It took us 3.5 hours to go 6 miles to go 84 because you're shoving
Oh,
you're
that's
shoving
efficient.
5 lanes down into one, and
Okay.
so
Wow.
when we finally got to 84, then it started going a little bit better. And then we got on to the other one. Then it was fine. But God, it made for a long day. So anyway, so we spent more time driving than we did when we were actually down there. So.
Yep.
So how's that going to work when everybody's got an electric car? That sounds like a nightmare.
Well, well, actually, you're stopped. So really, you're not really using a lot of gas because you're just idling, And like my wife's car's a hybrid,
Right.
so I mean, it was fine,
Okay.
But
Well, that's actually here in Norway. There's we're right now percentage-wise the leading adapters of electric cars. Basically it's for the past 5 years, over half of new sold cars are electric cars, like fully EVs, and that's
Uh-huh.
actually becoming a real problem now because when people run out they don't know what to do. They can't just neutral the thing and they just sort of push it onto the side. So whenever people run out now, they end up stuck in the left lane and just stuck in the middle of the road.
And it's not like they're lightning.
Exactly, and like rescuers, like they have to lift them out. They can't just hook them up to and just sort of wheel them out of there. So they have to come with a big rig and lift things out.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, Ron, we're full. Just hang out for a bit. We'll when it comes available, we'll let you in. But anyway, yeah. I mean,
I'll step
it's
out.
just
I'll step out. I'll give him a spot. I'm just playing games. I'll watch from the other side.
okay. And then when you can jump back in. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. See you guys
Okay.
in a bit.
Okay, buddy. All right. Okay. Hey, Ron. How you doing?
Hey, Ron.
Hey,
Ron.
How's it going?
Ronald.
What's the word?
Bird.
The bird is the word.
Bird is the word.
Bluebird in my game.
Sorry, I'm dating myself again.
So you found any broken wires yet, Eric?
Nope. Although they're covered in tape, so
Well, what you do is you're going to pull them out and then just meter them on each end and see which one's got a
yeah,
break
I'm
in it.
gonna have to take apart the screen.
You can also coat them in motor oil.
Yeah, that would not be good. Yeah.
Yeah, they just need lubrication, right?
Yeah. Just a little bit. But I think that's a lubrication to the extreme there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
Sorry I missed your stream yesterday, Ron.
You're not sorry, Dave.
Oh no, believe me, I am sorry because believe me, I wish I didn't have to go to San Jose yesterday because it was a nightmare getting home. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
Unfortunately.
Do you know the way to get back home? Does it take 2 hours? 3 hours? 5 hours?
Yeah, really. Yeah.
All right. What am I doing here?
Well, everybody was going to Tahoe because you see all the SUVs with the skis and everything on them. People bringing their snowmobiles and everything. So it took them a lot longer to get there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I chose the right RAM chip, or if this is the only RAM chip.
Hey, Ron, let me take your coat. Almost everything here is covered with grease.
Oh yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, I do
there's one
remember
more
that.
bad one.
Yeah. Careful where you put your coat.
Look
Also, I loved you in Mannequin.
Yeah.
It
That was a lot
didn't
of
fix
fun.
it, huh, Gar?
First time I ever played that game.
No, there's just one more chip. This is me whack-a-mole chip, I think, on this one.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Slow and steady hand wins the race.
All right. How do you get the top off of this 6500? How do you get the front, which I always, when this is blank, I've always thought this looks like a big caveman Neanderthal forehead here.
Looks like the guy from Futurama, one of the guys that was in the sewers.
Yeah, like one of the mutants. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the movie Boneheads?
In control.
Yeah.
I'm using
Yeah,
my
look at the
6500
manual,
right now.
Ron. There's
So the
something
manual says what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put pressure on one side, and you're supposed to put a screwdriver up
Oh,
underneath,
Yeah.
No.
and
That looks dangerous.
Yeah.
pop it off.
Do it.
That is what the manual says. And it's funny because the manual also says there will be loud cracking sounds. This is the official Apple repair manual. You can look it up.
We'll be
It's
trying.
hilarious. So
It's
I
terrifying.
Drop
just-
it from 6 feet.
yeah.
You have a plastic spudger you can use instead of
No, because there's no way to get enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
enough.
Do you have a space heater that you can sit it next to for a little while?
Yeah, I would warm
Yeah,
it up.
I mean, I can melt it. That's fine.
Not
we can
melt it, just warm it up.
No.
Do you have a time machine to go back and punch the guy who wrote the manual?
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta Marty, we gotta go back in time. Oh, geez, what do we gotta do? Oh, you don't understand. We gotta despindlerize all this plastic, Marty.
No, not that. Anything but that.
This is heavy. Oh.
Oh God, it was been such a long time since I did it. I don't remember.
Beat the man and rip it off.
Oh man, I just.
Oh God.
Oh, that
It's
hurts.
hurting
to
my
look at.
soul.
Yeah, there's no. Like I don't like it's just not. Oh, I'll tell you what. Taking the front off, there's like these little like holes or like these little places where it kind of like purchases the front. I'm gonna have to like cut these out so that way that it just kind of like just locks in and snaps back on, because I don't think I'll ever get the front off of it again. All right.
Are those?
Ron? How many times?
Are there keys on the side of that plate there too, Ron? Other than the bottom?
Yeah, there's little. Yeah, I'm sure there is up here too.
That could be what's hanging it up then, huh?
Well, yeah, but I mean, how do you even deal with it?
I don't even
Can you
know.
remove the
How
top?
How do you even say what?
Top shield? Can you remove the top shield before so you can look at like leverage from above as well?
No, because here's the thing. It's like this will slide forward and then this will slide
Oh,
back,
yeah.
but it's all
Yeah.
it's all pending.
Oh.
What you're saying is that whole machine, like it is entire structural
Yeah.
integrity, is dependent on that zip shield.
Yes. Like this is what's
Ron,
lovely.
I have
holding
one
it together.
off if you want to see what it looks
Oh,
like.
yes, that's-
Yeah, show me.
Perfect.
Show me. Yeah.
Okay, here. Let me.
Wait,
I was gonna say go look up a picture, but yeah,
But-
there you go, perfect.
But do it slow. Do it slow. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, those grip up, and then
They grip.
3 on the side. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. So it seems like if you knew where those things on the side were, you could push something in there and just kind of ease
I was
those
if you had a
around,
plastic
but-
spudger you could push in there maybe, rather than a
Well,
Yeah,
screwdriver.
maybe
What-
maybe force.
What if
Yep.
you pushed from the middle and pull from the sides?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
Well,
That's an idea.
Because it'll
Of course,
kinda
Ron's is
encourage
more strong because it has the cutout.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Well, yeah, it makes it stronger.
Yeah, less plastic.
Oh God.
Come on.
All right. I believe I just produced my first blue scussy.
Hey, Rudy, good to see you.
Let's take a look. Hey, Rudy.
There's a couple of like LED and jumper headers missing, but that should be it. So I think I'm gonna try and test it.
Nice.
Cool. Awesome. Nice.
Only 9 to go.
Only 9 to go. Hey.
Yeah.
Only 9 left.
And
Well, not as many as Joe.
oh yeah, no. Was he doing like 80?
That's Joe. That's Joe's fault. He was like, I'll just add a 0 to the number of available units.
How's it going, Rudy?
Rudy.
Rooney.
Come back here. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ron, I'll trade you.
Trade me what? The faceplate?
No, yeah, you have to take that faceplate off, and you got to take apart this computer.
Oh. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
It's a little bit.
Trap.
Lots
It's
of
a trap.
pliers going on with that. That's crazy.
Ron, you have a hair dryer?
Yeah, yeah. Have you not
That's what
seen,
I would.
Have you not seen
I
my
would,
beautiful hair?
Well, yes,
Is that
I
a dig
have.
at me for being bald?
No. No, bald's beautiful, man. Have you not? Have you not like seen like just the late '80s thirst for Patrick Stewart? Come on.
Well, like I say, you heat it up, that'll make that plastic a little bit more malleable, and then it might just pop. You'll be able to kind of flex it and pop it off of there.
Sure. Yeah.
That's just a suggestion.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah, I've done that. I've
Get a
done
hot
that
air
too.
workstation and melt it.
Yeah. Actually,
Oh yeah.
I have a hot air station.
Well, you could just turn the heat down on it, and you'll be fine. Yeah.
Or turn it up and melt it.
I like that too. Actually, it's moving.
Stick it in the
It's
oven.
moving quite a bit here.
There you go.
Well, that's
Throw it
good.
in.
Microwave.
Yeah, just
Three-
put it in
350
the
for 2
dishwasher.
hours.
Just
Yeah.
wash the motherboard like Christian did. And then the internet lost its
Light it
mind.
on fire.
Ron, Rudy's saying happy belated birthday.
Oh well, thank you, Rudy.
Yeah, and thank you. And yes, Ron, happy
Right.
birthday to you.
Right,
Yeah.
Happy belated
neighborly.
birthday,
of you.
Ron.
Thank you.
So what? You're 21 now.
Yes, it's like
Alright.
it's like my 26th anniversary of my 21st birthday.
Everybody knows Retro Techie's the youngest person in the room.
Right, 22.
Times.
Oh, I did it!
You d-
Hooray!
I did
Okay,
it.
you got it
No. It all came apart. Like
Oh, good.
yeah, it all came apart. I just
Wow.
what you've got to do is well, I mean, I'm not super proud. I did have to briefly like lease my soul to Satan as part of like a leverage buyout, but when I
Lease your soul to Spindler.
but he was listening. So no, it's I got the screwdriver up the side here and it disengaged all these. And then
Okay.
it was like, oh yeah, no problem.
Cool.
Did you get a golden fiddle too?
Here's the thing.
Good job.
if you do the math on that, that's like number one, how heavy is this fiddle? You know? If it's solid gold, come on. It's gonna play like shit.
And Biggie John saying, any puncture wounds there, Ron?
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm good. I'm good. Things
See, I
are-
always assumed it was just a
mostly-
Stradivarius that was gold leafed.
Oh no, that seems like cheating. Because it's got to be solid gold. Like if it's not endorsed by Dionne Warwick, I'm not using it.
To be
Come on,
fair,
solid gold joke for the old people. Come on.
Oh, I understand that reference.
Yeah.
Where's my Captain Tape?
Captain Tape.
Captain Tape.
And tape.
It's Captain Obvious's brother.
My giant roll of Captain Tape's kind of cruddy Captain Tape, so it doesn't stick very well. So, cheers.
you doing some ASMR there, Ron, with the brush?
Yes.
Captain America tape.
Because I'm absolutely going to disconnect this. Because there is no need to leave it plugged in. Because there will never be a point. Oh, shit, fire. Like, you really can't get back there.
Then don't disconnect it.
No.
I still use my
Whatever.
zip drive.
Whatever, Dad. This is probably easier if you can get inside, but yeah, it's tight.
Ooh, floppy drives.
My box of Blue Skies is too small now.
Come on.
I'm getting
Son of a diddly.
soldier.
Isn't this a?
Nice.
Isn't this a bird connection back here for?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bird for the.
I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, but it's got an adapter. I
Yeah.
can see it back there. It's a Berg to Molex.
Oh.
Oh my god. Just.
Can't you take the top off and then you can just reach in?
No, it appears to be solid.
Gold?
Yeah, that too.
Solid gold.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm uncertain. I just know that this is like a really terrible camera angle. Like, I mean, like.
It also looks like it's still night wherever you are.
Well, that's just. I'm in the basement.
Because he's in a cave.
I'm in
Like Tony Stark.
Tony Stark.
All the best YouTubers are in caves, don't you know?
So Ron, when Is that metal housing? Is that all solid, or is it like really cut out on the sides and stuff?
No,
When you
it's
take-
pretty solid.
Is it okay?
And I need to get in there because when you turn it on, like the fan is just like not happy.
Uh-oh.
The little CPU fan. All right, I got that off. That's good.
Did anybody watch Adrian Black's video?
Which one?
Yeah.
This weekend's.
Oh, I got the
Keyboard one,
version on.
Joe?
Yeah, Joe got a shout out on it.
Yeah. I saw
Oh,
that.
good. All right.
Yeah.
I watched part of it, but then I kind of had to stop because he doesn't really know what he's doing with Apple keyboards.
You should go on there. You should be a guest.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So there's a lot of SCSI in this machine. Like a lot more SCSI than I would think. Oh my god, how do you even get back there?
I have a theory
it's
that
like
Joe
plastic-
and Adrian Black are actually
plastic
brothers.
I just want to know how long
Think about
ago
it.
that was because Joe's
They
signature
look
on
the
the letter
same.
was from 2022.
Well, it's if you've ever sent
Wow.
anything to Adrian, his backlog of stuff is like 6
Oh, yeah.
months.
Yeah, he
It's
must
crazy.
like eating expired candy a lot.
Well, I think I
That's
found the
what,
problem with the IBM. If you want to make me big.
Uh-oh.
Yes, yes.
Okay, sure. Hang on.
The
Let's
problem?
make you big here.
Around these
The problem.
there's no hard
The
drive in there.
problem?
The one and only problem. Other than being coated in motor oil, it appears to have caught a moth at some point.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
You have a real computer bug in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta debug that.
And he is coated in motor oil.
Oh, I got the top off.
So why is it motor oil all over it? I mean, do you have any idea?
So it was left inside the truck, the cab of a cement truck. The
Yeah.
cement truck was scrapped, so a lot of
Okay.
stuff was thrown in the cement truck. One of the things thrown in the cement truck was a 50-liter pail of used diesel motor oil, which of course probably had
That's
long
awesome.
and
As one
in the
does.
winters it froze and cracked and froze and cracked and went
Oh
everywhere.
my gosh. That's awesome.
I always keep an open
That
bucket
is-
of motor oil in my car. Absolutely.
That is crazy.
Crazy.
Oop, memory test is getting further.
Good. Progress.
Here's something crazy.
Thank God I have this ROM.
There you go.
That's all I can
All right.
Okay.
It actually works.
ROM.
All right. Look at this. All right. All right.
well.
Check this out. Check what a kludge this is. Okay. So there's you got a Molex to Berg to power that zip drive, but watch what's going on inside here. A Terminator.
Yes. Of course.
I'm going to
Yeah.
call this a Terminator.
It is.
And
Passive one.
then it goes up to an extender that basically lets you then connect other devices out the front of this machine. Isn't that crazy?
That doesn't seem
Interesting.
right. No, I
I really thought
I don't
about
remember
that one.
finding that in mind.
I'm
That's
sure
weird.
that was part of the original idea behind the design.
Well,
Is the
I mean-
zip drive is SCSI, right?
Right, the zip drive is SCSI.
Maybe
So
they add
I
that
actually
on.
have one of these that I bought on Amazon. So I have like a very similar kind of little. Mine is not as long. That's just genetics. So, but I have another one here that so you can extend. Like I bought this for the Color Classic. So, but yeah, it's pretty interesting that they would
Yeah,
do
it's funny. I
that.
got one of those extensions in my 578 round, so I can reach the stupid connector in the back.
What year was the computer made?
I don't know. I'm gonna say still in the 20th century.
Yes.
So it's Garth's fault.
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say it's.
Yeah,
This
go.
is-
What were you thinking?
This has
Garth?
got. Yeah, this has got a Garthy kind of stink all over it.
There's
So-
no cap and tape.
Some captain tape.
All right. So now I got to figure out how to get in the side of this thing. Hey guys, look.
What?
There's legs.
Ron's crotch videos.
Usually I have to go on OnlyFans.
Well, it's there's only one.
It's usually an
Can only be
OnlyFans
one.
feature. Ah,
now I have to
Another
look at the
RAM.
manual.
Now on the other bank. But the first time I ran it, it said those 3 chips bad. Lies.
was that in the upper bank?
Yeah.
You don't need no upper bank.
You don't need that. Good enough. But definitely, yeah, this ROM test, obviously the memory test actually seems to work fairly well. Obviously, it stops. It's like, well, there's one, that's it. But I don't know how else it would do it, right? For a simple test.
Oh, is everything fine? No, it's not. Goodbye.
Those colors. I didn't plug in the speaker. I did. Okay. Let's assume it's only the one chip.
Don't assume anything.
That's a
I
bold
mean-
assumption.
3 out of 4 runs and it only shows 1. Probably means that, yeah, everything's gonna be fine.
I like those odds.
Garth, I've seen it show multiple bad RAMs before, but hilariously, usually not when the machine has empty RAM in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because sometimes, say you've got Mitsubishi RAM, which it fails in a different way, so it sort of can work, and so it sort of can pass on to the next test. So
Yeah.
the empty ones are usually either a 0 or a 1. They're like, nope, I'm dead. I don't know what to do. Stop.
Let's look up the old cheat sheet.
So Garth, your post on Mastodon there yesterday.
Oh, yes.
What are the details on that computer?
So as you may have seen, the last week I was recapping that power supply for the well, it's actually 9500 power supply, and it worked. I recapped the 8100 version of it, which it turns out it was the exact same power supply, except it was missing all the chips and stuff inside it to generate the 3.3 volt rail. So it was perfect. Basically, it was only like, I think it was 3 caps extra, whatever. So I recapped that one, just dead.
But wait. How many times was it dead?
Dead times 3. So anyway, the power supply in that system, though, the radius system is also just dead, meaning it's just completely dead. Does nothing when you try to turn it on. The 9500 power supply would click when you try to turn it on, just go click and then nothing. Anyway, long story short, I was getting a lot of inconsistent results, and what I was testing last night was the 9500 power supply repaired was working, but then it suddenly wasn't anymore. I'd plug it in and it was just dead, and then I'd yell at it, unplug and plug it again, etc., and that would work, and it would keep working for a while. So I tried it yesterday. It was just dead again. I couldn't get it working at all. So then I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I'll just monkey with the built-in power supply, which, by the way, was dead. It's like 6 months ago or a year ago now. Actually, it was literally right after Marcintosh when I filmed the video. I tried it again and it was dead. So I mucked with it yesterday, and then suddenly it started working. The built-in power supply I've been trying to fix just magically started working, right? So basically, they just have an intermittent fault, and yeah. So yesterday, what I was doing was a bunch of tests on that system with both power supplies, different setups and stuff. So I need to do some more tests today. But bottom line, they're all marginal. Even if they look like they're working. The other possibility, though, I need to consider is that the logic board in that system, there might be something wrong in it. I did have good luck testing the power supply in the 9500 and the 7500 appearing in the lab last week when I was working on stuff. So I need to do some more tests there. But bottom line, I kind of need that system for another video I want to make, and it's really annoying because I've been literally a year, whatever. Yes, and that's what it was all about. I hate power supplies, by the way.
Oh.
I took it apart actually yesterday on stream with Rutschek. I took apart the power supply. I'll show you actually what it looks like. It's kind of funny. It's hilarious. Here's the box.
I'm bleeding.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah. You can't do work unless you're bleeding.
Well, I mean, if you're a phlebotomist, maybe.
I don't know how well you can see that here. This is the control board, like a little riser board inside the power supply. See how black that all is? It's all from
There you go.
Oh,
That's
wow.
stuff.
That's big.
So,
wow. Welcome.
there's a very good chance that these components are just burned up or something, the transistors and stuff and whatever. So I need to. I think my next thing is going to be. I went through yesterday at least to check to see if there's no dead shorts and stuff, but I think I'm going to pull these off and see if I can actually test each part separately. I don't know how much more time I want to spend on, to be honest with you. But I need a working power supply.
Look at Garth showing off summer weather wearing his shorts. I literally
It's 72 in here, and I've got my window open.
I scraped an inch of freezing rain off my windshield this morning.
Jeez.
Well, if it's any consolation, Ryan, we're supposed to get snow on Tuesday. So there you
Good. I hope you get 2 inches. Shut the state down.
You can take me off.
It wouldn't take that much. A quarter inch of snow would shut the state down. Yeah.
Really?
Great.
We live in a delicate place over there.
No, Retro Tech, you don't understand. There's only 2 modes of driving in California. That's fast and fast.
We always make the joke that the first snow of the year in Ontario, in Toronto, you can always tell the summer tire club because they're always standing at the side of the road. Their car is usually in a ditch. They're usually wearing some sort of Italian loafer and not wearing socks, but it's freezing.
Hey, Sean. Hang tight. We'll get you in a few minutes here. So, yeah. But yeah, that's the way they drive out here. Just fast and faster. Doesn't matter the weather condition, whether it's snowing, raining. They just have one speed.
Those bastards.
All right, full.
You can take me off, Big Dave.
All right.
Just put my giant thing right in the way.
Braggart.
I can't see anything with this thing in here. Oh my god.
Well, I got most of the plastic off. I'm feeling good about that.
Oh, that's good.
I'm missing the rear feet on this thing. I've got the front feet, but I don't have the rear feet. So I think I'm gonna have to make some feet. I'm gonna 3D. Yeah, I'm gonna 3D print some. I'm also missing the subwoofer adjustment knob, but it appears to be broken off.
Oh no!
Which is real sad.
I was telling Zodium, I don't think he's ever gonna do it, but I gave him my well anyway, he ended up with 2 of the subwoofers for that. He needed one built in and then an extra one. So it's like,
oh wow,
wire them up, so there's 2 of them.
Yeah, double subs.
Although I'm not sure if it could actually drive the 2 without pulling up.
Okay, I now have it open. This fan situation.
Oh.
Wow,
Wow,
my
that's
God,
amazing. Another bit of this crappy stand just fell off.
Oh.
Literally just
You're
fell
lucky.
apart. I don't know, Adam. I got the worst stand, I'm telling you. It was all bent. Literally just fell apart. Okay, it's of course incredibly hot. That makes it colder.
Oh, golly.
Oh, hi, Tech Ambrosia. How you doing?
Hey.
Hey.
Dave, these Sunday streams are like too popular now. Like you've done did it.
You got
Hey,
well
Retrotech,
faced,
you had
huh?
that beginner's book for Apple II. I have the follow-up here for you.
My camera's all messed up.
The intermediate. Oh yeah.
What is it? I didn't see it. Show it.
You're not quite pro.
The intermediate level Apple II handbook. Yeah, it's got apples.
It's not quite there yet.
I need the Apple II book for dummies is what I need. There you go.
It has no photos or pictures in it at all.
Oh, we have to have
facts.
pictures.
Yeah, it's got stuff like this.
Yeah, that looks like intermediate level.
Yeah, things like this. Memory addresses. Very exciting. Good to fall asleep to. While we're here, look, I got a Doc Brown style battery holder kit. I haven't filled it up yet.
Oh, cool.
That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's very useful.
Stop copying me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, show that again. Doc Brown.
See, it's got, you know how Doc Brown had the money case with all the different money?
Yeah,
Departments? I have mine's just it's that for batteries.
Oh, I dig it. Yeah, that's cool.
Now,
That's a
now
real.
try flying internationally with that thing.
Yes, there's some 9-volt batteries. So it's not a Railback, it's a Railback Ultra Pro. That means it dies faster.
Jeremy says our sound went to phone quality.
Your
Yours
sound.
did.
Yeah.
Yours.
My
Yeah.
sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
You hear me
sound
okay
you're
now?
Sound like
driving
you're calling into a radio show.
I'll be right back. You take it off me.
Hey, Dave, let's test it. Just say, first time caller, long time listener, just to verify.
First time caller, please. There you go.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
Let me go
Can
to
confirm.
On here.
Keyboards.
What's keyboards?
let me go to my gain control here. Let's see what's going on here.
Quick, Adam, do something.
Rubbish.
No. Nothing.
Jeez. I hate the stand. I hate the stand.
It's not going to happen, Retro Techie. Stop asking.
Elaine and I are best friends.
Elaine's not real.
I almost got a free trip to Europe because they have a booth in Europe somewhere. I think Germany or something. So I said I'd go, but she's
they're having a
some
big thing. Yeah, they're having a big thing over there.
I offered to go, but she thinks I'm in France for some reason. And I'm like, no, you have to send me a ticket from Canada, like, not France. So no.
So did she stop laughing when you asked that, or what? Yeah.
We're gonna do big
Talking
things
to an AI.
together, Dave.
She's an AI. She doesn't exist.
Yeah, like I don't know what the deal is with you guys.
Oh,
Desperately wanting her to be not 3 babies in a trench coat.
It's 4, by the way.
Yeah, 3
That's right.
okay. I fixed my rubbish stand. Now I can keep working.
Is that for your soldering gun there?
Yeah, my
Your
gun.
desoldering?
I hate the stand. I apparently bought the worst stand ever. I'm the only one who has this stand. That's the worst ever. Everyone else's stand of this exact same model works perfectly, but not mine. I don't know why. It's my.
You left Apple. You should have grabbed something on the way out.
Really?
Yoink.
Really? Oh, God.
Oh, I still need those boxes that you had, by the way. So I'll pay for the shipping.
ones?
Just like the ones that say "property of Apple." I need those.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get right on.
I won the mouse that I was bidding on after.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Mouse for what?
Congratulations.
It's a new inbox Microsoft like OG mouse.
The green-eyed mouse.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
It's
Serial mouse or bus
serial on
mouse.
PS2.
Oh, that's cool.
I have the green-eyed mouse with the metal ball underneath, and I have the
Oh,
documentation and the floppies that came with it.
Sounds painful.
Cool.
I got balls of steel, Ron. Do you want me to show them?
Actually, I have an old like Dexa mouse somewhere that does have like a steel coated ball, and I mean that mouse weighs like 20 pounds. I'm not sure who
We
it
used
was
to
for.
use mouse balls in our slingshots.
Oh wow.
That sounds painful.
Also, a mouse ball is roughly the same size as a paintball, with .68 caliber. So.
Now after I know that.
Does my audio sound better? Does my audio sound better?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
Now it sounds like a cell phone underwater.
For Dave.
Actually, Dave, it's perfect if you just have like really ill-informed opinions about Social Security and want to start your own radio show. You sound perfect. Or it's people calling in to sell lawnmowers. It's the perfect audio fidelity for that.
We can start breathing really heavily and go, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at 15,000 feet altitude.
This is your captain speaking.
My seventh beer in. And
This is my first time using a microphone.
We've worked out how to make a lot of people fly at the same time. We still have not worked out audio.
Is this better or worse?
Same.
Same.
Bad.
Same?
Yeah.
Adam's comment is the best.
AM radio on YouTube.
AM radio.
I'm getting the subwoofer out. Garth. So you have to let me know if this voids my warranty.
Well, I never took one apart that far. I think there's only one part. There's only one.
I'm gonna
fan that
go ahead and
fits
leave
on
a
the,
spot open.
The fan's like right over top of the power supply. I think that's the.
Au revoir.
Take it easy. Okay, cheers.
Yeah, have a good day, everyone. So I started with my first 3 ICs, but I had to take care of lunch for my family, so now I have to go back. So have a good one, everyone.
Okay.
Bye.
Pop back in later if you can. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'll try.
Garth, how do you get this damn power supply out?
Sean, you can come back if you're still there.
No comment.
No comment, huh?
Rudy, come on, quick!
Honestly, those stupid cases, like the 630 case, I think you've torn one of those down all the way. It's the same stupid, like, cart before a horse type thing in that. Everything's just all attached together, and it's horrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad.
It's like they literally took a 630 case and like, let's just make it a tower and just leave a bunch of empty space inside it, and it's just badly designed here.
Oh gosh. It looks like it should just go straight backwards. Oh, it's got. Oh, there's screws. Garth, you didn't say there were screws.
So that'll be it.
First, you have to invent the universe, Ron. That's step one.
Oh my gosh.
Invent, create. Boy, my
Is this better or worse?
Same.
Seems worse.
Slightly better, but not good.
Don't you have a Rode mic?
You might want to just turn off. Oh, weird. I bet you're using the wrong mic. I bet you're using the mic on your headphones. I'm only saying that because I'm talking to Harris again. It kind of seems like the lower quality Bluetooth stuff. Rumor has it I'm going to be getting a Rode mic for my birthday.
Oh,
yeah, cool.
For your 60th birthday, you're getting a Rode mic? Nice.
No, 60th. Jam. Jam.
Damn it, James.
To the moon.
What are you doing?
Jesus.
To the moon, Alice.
Okay. Ooh, how's that? That better?
That's perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you do? Upgrade your Wi-Fi package?
Oh. No. It was on Rode. Apparently, it thinks there's 2 Rode mics, and I only have one.
Oh. Okay.
So I flipped on my other one. So it sounds okay now.
Yeah. Maybe.
Sounds great.
Maybe your wife is also streaming on YouTube in her own channel right now. She is a Rode mic.
She no.
She doesn't stream this time.
She streams at night.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay, there we go. Now we're all hooked back up. Okay, good.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
there we go.
All right. All right.
Yeah, volume's good too.
Now talk
Okay.
slowly.
No, we've graduated to FM now. There we go. All right.
Sweet. Sweet.
I don't know what happened there.
No static at
That's
all.
strange. Awesome.
All right. Second Blue Scuzzy. Yay.
Hey,
To
I
answer your
neglected
question about 20 minutes ago, Jeremy, why do you want to disable the onboard video on a 7200 Power Mac?
Can't you just do that by removing the VRAM?
I think that one, does that one have it on board? The VRAM?
It does. It does. No. There's. I think that there's like one SIM in it. Unless there's not, in which case, no.
I don't remember actually. Now you mention it, I think that one actually has two, right? Because
Yeah,
the
it's
other
got
ones are all four or
two
something.
slots, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right,
yeah,
here we go.
Here
we go.
What?
Oh shit. Oh no.
Language. I don't even know where you are on the screen. Oh, you're bottom. You're my bottom, Ron.
Yeah, it's true. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Contact. Oh no.
What are you doing?
I'm
I
gonna
love
test
the amount
this
of
fan.
oh no's.
Oh no.
Oh no. Psh, oh no. Psh, no.
No.
Is that a 6500, Ron, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
How is yours working, Rich Chicky?
Mine works perfect.
Oh, so it was all working okay then? You need to do anything?
Hey, Sean.
Sean.
I need to find me a
Hey,
cash
Sean.
slot G3
Hey, Sean.
upgrade. No.
Hi, Ron. Happy belated birthday.
Hey, thanks, Sean. Good to hear you.
Yes, with my crappy Logitech headset, but hopefully at least I sound FM and not AM.
You sound good. Yeah.
Oh God!
Oh, I love it.
Whoa.
Oh, there we go.
Need
Okay.
more bass.
Hey, wait. Hey, hold on, Garth. Where in the repair manual does it cover pants? Like pants filling?
Turn down the volume of the subwoofer.
Oh Lord.
My son got really mad because I was trying to test one of those, and I turned it on in the morning early, and it turned on with, because I can't remember, it just turns on with full blast. Boom! And he's like, oh my God. He woke him up.
Yeah.
Of course, it was also
So-
like noon, so.
So I got the fan cleaned up, so now it doesn't sound like that it wants to murder me.
It might.
I mean, anything's possible. I mean, the chances are never zero, but I just...
I'll be right back. Everyone holler if they see a fire in my area here.
Oh. Ron, which model is it? I have the 250 over here.
This is a 250 as well. I would really love to find a 275 or a 300, just because those include the 512K cache module.
I'm looking through Mac Tracker. Apparently, this is a shocker. They're an obsolete Mac.
Oh my god!
What?
Good research.
when?
Hold on. That doesn't sound right.
It's
Wait a minute,
obsolete.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna
Obsolete.
I'm gonna give
going
Gil
on here?
Emilio a call real fast.
Streamception.
Let's see what he has to say about such nonsense.
Dave, is this your screen?
No, it's Sean's.
Oh, okay.
He's playing with his NABU today. There we go.
NABU.
Yeah, Nabooty.
Yeah, I'm trying. I can't share my NABU screen, but I'm using MAME to show what I've been working on for NABUnetwork.com, as you can see, I think, on the screen.
Yes, we see it.
See, I've been watching you guys like go all in on this NABU stuff, and it looks like a lot of fun, but here's what's going to happen. In 6 months, this guy's going to be like, oh, by the way, I've got a second warehouse full of the NABU 2.
Never released to the public.
Yeah,
NABU Pro.
and yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want one, I mean, I guess I've got a couple, but
A couple pallets.
yeah, exactly.
Taito.
Elevator.
Yeah, this is there's a guy that has converted the MSX ROM and merged it with the NABU ROM, so you can now play MSX
Of
games.
course.
Wow.
Because
Yeah,
the
I mean, why
hardware
wouldn't
is
you?
very similar. So
Right?
I want to play NES games on mine. Could I do that?
Is it a RAM limitation at this point, Sean?
no.
For some of them?
So MSX has a 32K ROM, and the NABU has either a 4 or up to an 8K ROM, but there's somebody that has now figured out how to use a 32K ROM with it.
Oh, nice.
So, but the problem with
So,
that is
Metal Gear. So Metal Gear is like moments away.
Yeah. So the issue is right now is the NABUs that are being sold come stock with the 4K ROM. You can, and it's socketed, so you can put in an 8K ROM, and then you have to do a little jumper on the board. So that's fairly easy. But if you want to have the 32K ROM, you have to run a couple of jumper wires, and and
That's how they
most
get
most people aren't gonna want to crack it open and run jumper wires. So I forget his name that's doing the MSX stuff, but he's trying to get things to work, no more than an 8K ROM limitation type of deal. So, but
cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
So yeah, these are all the games that you see right here that are currently working 100%.
You're moving really fast. I was trying to find if King's Quest was in there, but
moving fast. That's funny.
Thexter, Goonies, Kung Fu, or Spartan X.
What's Xanac?
That's when you're not feeling very good. You take it.
You know what? Let's find out what Xanac is.
I'm gonna go because I have to go out shopping. So, thank you very much, Dave. You're the best.
Good luck at your thrifting.
Actually, I'm gonna go get another USB hub because all my USB 3s seem to show up as USB 2 on my machine. So I think they're fake.
Now, Retro Techie.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to see the PCBWay commercial, you have to be here by the 4-hour mark. All right.
What is that? 3 o'clock?
Well, whatever. Well, right now the stream's been going on for an hour and 54 minutes. So, yeah. So,
2
Here's
hours.
the thing. I've got a bit of a complaint about this PCBWay commercial. I used to be the voice of PCBWay on your channel, and then you stopped taking my agent's calls. And we've never talked about this. It's just I'm supposed to see you in line at the commissary and not bring it up.
Didn't you get the memo, Ron?
Hey, goodbye. Subscribe to me. Get to me at 500.
You'll be doing the PCBWay commercial live today. How's that?
Oh, wow. Hey, yes. Yes. Now this is going to show
Your
up on my
agent got a hold
IMDb,
of me.
right? This is going to
What's
show up
that?
on my IMDb, right?
Yes. Sure.
Yeah, I'll edit.
Okay.
I'll edit.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
We can edit it, put it on there. Yep.
Cool. I love it.
I'll edit to the
Goonies.
Wikipedia page.
Sweet. Thank you. Garth.
Yes.
The screws don't line up on the subwoofer now.
Sorry.
Listen.
I was sitting in my shirt. I'm sure.
Can you-
That's helpful.
Why am I apologizing? This is idiotic.
Can you just swing by? Can you swing by and help me get this all?
Maybe you're not turning the right direction. It wins. I fixed all the RAMs.
Cool. There we go.
I love that whatever it is makes an Apple II sound. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, who doesn't like that?
It's my 2C.
Nice.
Wow, that's a lot of games. Holy cow.
Yeah, this is all of the MSX games, but that aren't fully working yet, and one that MSX. This one makes me sad, but he's working on getting it working.
Galaga. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll
Galaga.
see it run, and then it freezes, and he's trying to figure out what the deal is. But I mean, for the short amount of time he's been working on it, it's pretty amazing to have the basics of it working.
Cool. Galaga.
I heard that Custer's Revenge is running at like full speed, so that's
yes,
pretty problematic, I would say.
Then it locks up.
Oh.
So it's close.
Yeah. Got to have a few tweaks here and there.
Ooh.
Maybe PCB Way can solve the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Put an
No,
expansion
Ron's
card
going to
in there.
design a little board that will be for the NABU, and it'll be awesome.
Awesome.
It will instantly light any battery you put in there on fire. It'll be great.
Cool.
Oh, some of my other RAM has already failed.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh no.
Oh, this is hilarious.
And you're soldering those in there, Garth?
No, I mean, yes. So I'm soldering in, but the reality is, it's the MT RAM that's on the board is probably what's bad.
Yeah.
Not the new ones.
That never happens.
This is RAM.
MP RAM never goes bad. Fake news.
The first system actually it worked pretty consistently well, so not this one now. This is actually the one that wasn't in the garage all beat up. The rescued one. No. Actually, not like this.
Sean.
Yes.
RetroTech Chris wanted to know, do we know what type of chip is needed to flash for that?
For the 32K, let me do this. Stop sharing that, so I can now see the chat.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do the jumper wire thing.
Go back because it got dark there.
Oh, so just for an 8K.
Oh yeah.
It's like you're on the other side of the planet.
It's
crazy.
What? I thought it was flat.
Amazing.
Oh, son of a diddly.
The other side, the better side.
Your other left.
Garth, who do I talk to about fixing this? One of the little tabby bits on this leg broke.
Oh no.
Yeah, they'll do.
Do I just go by the Apple Store, or does it
Take it and hit it forcibly on your table? The rest will go, and then it'll be all good.
Okay, great.
Go to the Genius Bar and then film it on YouTube.
Actually, I saw a picture of somebody that had like a molar Mac or something, and it was in a shopping cart outside the modern Apple Store. I mean, presumably to get some support. I don't know.
Hey, Garth, why did I let you talk me into taking this part?
I didn't. I said to do tests first.
No, I distinctly remember you saying, "Yeah, go for it."
Yeah,
that's a very Garth kind of thing.
Yeah,
it is.
Like he's just like
somebody spends too much time planning about planning.
Well, now you got you got it all apart. Now you can test the wires.
Oh, good Lord, you actually took the display apart. Oh, good Lord.
Well, to be able to get the cables out far enough to inspect them.
Yeah.
This is what I got to do.
So you were saying there was like some sort of, you said a shield inside the dome, right? That was missing. Was that the routing shield for the cable?
No, it was there was a metal plate shield that was supposed to be in there. It wasn't.
Hey, Ron. Ron. Remember you asked me about the differences on a
whomever.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2E Platinum. Yeah, what?
Ron.
Yeah.
Well, if they show my video, I opened up this beige and I found a platinum motherboard in it.
Oh, that's
cool. Wow.
Do you see the
fun-
smaller number of chips?
Yes.
The 2 RAM
I
chips.
see.
I love it.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the weirdest Apple II, though. It has a platinum board in it when it shouldn't. And then it has
every one of the covers in place.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Like
As if
somebody
nobody
just
ever put anything in it.
no.
They're using a tape drive.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, then the power supply is dated 1986, like the middle of '86, which would have been well into the platinum era. I'm thinking somebody put a beige top case on a platinum bottom or something. It's weird.
Really?
Anyway, that was all.
Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't have the expanded keyboard. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's very beige too. This one's going to be retro bright, and it's got one missing key.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so now let's see.
Look at this. Now it just looks like any old PC clone.
It does.
Yeah. I just look
It is
at
PC
that.
clone.
Yeah, you wouldn't know by looking at it like that.
Not very exciting. But I do have. Let me turn this light off because man, that's really blowing the camera out. Oh, that's no better. Okay, what happened to the white balance on this camera?
MRD5 is the next chip to replace.
Merde.
Merde up.
Merde, ça.
Oh, that's better. Yeah.
Where's my
Gotta replace
screwdriver?
I think I'm gonna need to replace all the chips in this one, Adam. It was working for a little while, then I ran some more memory tests and it died.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the MT RAMs, but they seem to sort of catch a virus and then all go at once.
Great.
That's pretty fun. Those darn viruses.
Same thing goes with the Commodore 64. They use the same crappy RAM, and those people will run the C64 diagnostic and be like, "Oh, this RAM is bad," and they'll switch that chip, and then another one's bad, and then another one's bad. It's like just change them all.
Another one. Chip is bad. Hey, you better test them all. Another damn chip is bad. All right.
I'm gonna make an adapter like they had for the Atari, where you can just put two 4464s in instead of 16 4164s.
Yeah, I
know. So here's what I got. This is one of those DOS Dude 1 modern IDE SSDs.
Cool.
They are really great. They are very fast.
But they'll just work.
Yes. Yes, unlike many other solutions, which just do not work. Or do not work reliably.
It took me a long time to find a IDE SSD that would work in the PowerBook G3. There's something odd about that era of IDE on the Mac.
Yes, there absolutely
You've got
is.
the power there, Ron.
Are you suggesting that doesn't work, Ron?
What? Suggesting what? That IDE on these machines is
No, the
a little
blue
bit off?
SCSI.
No, I'm suggesting that everybody do this with one of their 5 1/4 sleds, because now you can just
I
slide
have a
that
sled
on in
like
there,
that. Mine just crumbles when I touch it, though.
and there you go. And now you've got blue SCSI, in a 5 1/4 bay. I mean, and it's really good, especially since you don't really need a CD-ROM in a lot of these machines, just because they. You can use the CD-ROM functionality of the blue SCSI. So,
cool.
Yeah. So, but it'll just mate in there. I mean, I've got all the measurements. I'm gonna do a short about this, I guess, this week.
I really like that idea, Ron. You mentioned it, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or something, and I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah, so you already got it all figured out. It's really cool.
Yeah,
But
it's-
you're right.
yeah,
Like in the 630, put it in there, boom, and then you can use the stupid virtual.
How does it attach?
With two-sided tape.
Oh, okay.
So you can get that very thin, super grip two-sided tape.
Yep.
Hold on. It's this stuff here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I use,
Not the foamy. The more it's
Really?
very, because I think it's only like a mil. It's like
We
1
use
mil
that
thickness.
We use that for body panels when we're putting like bumpers and stuff back together.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's I'll put the measurements and stuff out there, but really it's like if you follow my little guide, it will absolutely just.
And then how is it for
it'll
getting
just made
the
up.
SD card out to fill it up?
You just pull it out and there you go. So now the plan is, here's the plan. There's going to be I'm going to scan and print a sabot that will go kind of on the front, like that will mimic what the front of a CD-ROM drive looks, and there will just be an SD card slot in it. So what you can do is you can buy those SD extenders, and it'll plug into the actual slot and then terminate kind of at the front on that sabot, and then you can just pop your card in and out. So you won't have to worry about, especially on like a 6500 or something where I wouldn't want to take it apart a bunch of times. It'll let you do that. So I'm working on it. It's not done just yet, but soon.
Good idea, Ron.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Tech Amber. Thank you for joining.
Hey. Also
Amber.
Sabot.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Tech Amber.
How's everybody?
Hi.
Hello, hello. I have a whole new streaming setup all ready to go here.
Awesome.
Nice.
Ready to start working on goodies.
Very
Great.
good.
Goodies. Yeah, so this is not a NABU. This is a center stage CS2 scaler that will take pretty much anything you throw in it, composite, S-video, component, VGA, and then output it over here as a DVI at 720p. So yeah, this is ancient. I got this from a friend like 10 years ago, and it was old then. But this thing is a tank. So this is how I'm going to record my NABU. You can see I've got my keyboard here. I've got the rest of the NABU behind me here. I'm going to plug it in and test it today, see if it works.
Awesome. Awesome. That sounds great. Very good. Cool.
So third NABU on the stream then?
Yeah, Retro Tech.
Yeah.
Chris, his.
I could turn mine on.
And Garth has his. Adam has his. There's lots of NABUs here in the wings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See you, ready. Come back later.
And
There's
of
a
course,
NABU.
Sean, he has his NABU, and he's been creating this lovely stuff for us to enjoy it with.
Got my Atari 2600 joystick all ready. Apparently, they're still being manufactured in China for like $6, so it's pretty great.
Very good.
Cool.
Yeah.
So this is the first time you're powering it up?
This is the first time I'm powering it up.
Oh, you might have some fun fan noise.
Yeah, I've heard the power supply fan's not so great. That's the first place I'm looking before I turn it on.
Yeah, it's a good fan. It's all metal, but I guess from sitting for 40 years, it's a little off-centered or something, and you can either just let it run until it fixes itself, or you can do like I did and took a Dremel to every fan blade on it and solve that problem really quick.
Oh, geez.
Or bend the little fan blades like Rudy did on Rudy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Rudy did I think he did a video on that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And I
Well,
got
I
lucky.
guess-
I didn't have any issue with mine. So yeah.
Well,
guess we'll
are you
see.
sure, Dave? Yours is actually blowing air.
It
It's
is.
not seized. Okay, yeah, because mine
No,
wasn't
no.
even spinning when I got it,
Oh, no.
and then I reached in there, and kind of forced it along to get it going, and then just took off.
Yeah, which is why I'm starting with a manual inspection. Opening this thing up and seeing what we've got.
All the way to blowing out perfect air. Yeah.
So what were the blades hitting? The outside shroud?
Yes.
I imagine
Yeah.
the bearings in these things are not great after sitting in warehouses for 40 years.
I don't know, the fan, the ones, the two NABUs I have, it seems fine, and I haven't heard of anybody saying that the bearings are bad. It's just either the fan isn't spinning or it's making the noise, but once you either bend the blades, shave them down a little bit, they just work nice and smooth and quiet.
Nice. Well, here's hoping.
Percussive maintenance.
Percussive maintenance, exactly.
Yes, if you completely change the turbulent profile of the fan, it works. It works great. It's weird. It's funny how that happens.
All right, how the heck am I getting this out of here?
Hey, actually, can we have a discussion about this real fast? Because I watch a lot of people in our community. They're just like, hey, I replaced, I've got this Amiga 4000, or I've got this SE30 or something, and they are just like, I just pulled the fan out and replaced it with Inokua, and oh, it's so quiet. But why what is the deal? Because everybody, it's like, do people not know how fans work? Or because I keep seeing this, I keep seeing people do that, and then it's like, in no way are they taking into account like the airflow, or
you should watch the video that JDW did, Ron. You should watch that one.
I watched it, and that's what made me start thinking this.
Because
he is just like, oh, it's so quiet, and I'm like, yeah, it's so quiet because it's like pumping like a third of the airflow. So everybody seems to think that Noctua, or like Be Quiet, or whatever that other brand is like the answer to all their fan problems, but it just seems like they're making different thermal problems for themselves.
Are you, Ron? Are you saying
Yes.
it's the answer to all their fantasies?
Oh, my cheese alarm.
I don't know, but I don't think that that joke is going to get you any fan mail.
I'm just fanning the flames, man. Just fanning.
Oh God!
Better and better.
Eric just flew in, and boy, are his arms tired.
He's been wrestling around that G4 on the table all morning. So there you go.
Yeah, you'd go a little mental too if you were doing this.
Well, I've got some. Go ahead.
I was asking Eric how much you paid for the iMac.
How much did I pay for this thing?
Yeah.
In blood or cash? $20.
See, throw it in the dumpster.
How much is a gallon of blood these days?
But you see, you've made the blood sacrifice now, so now it'll work. So, bad news, y'all. My fan spins freely and doesn't hit on anything. It's
good.
quite smooth.
Good. All right.
Yeah,
That's-
famous
that's
last
bad
words.
Just wait. Plug it in. It'll just...
Hey, my stuff works perfectly. I don't know what was wrong with you guys, but
works on my machine.
Be careful though when you power it up and you have the cover of the power supply off. You see, there's the I don't know what it's called, the thing with the holes in it, the metal piece with the holes, and then
Heatsink.
Yeah, the heat sink, and then over in front of the fan, there's another little heat sink.
Mhm.
Don't touch both of those at the same time. You will get shocked.
Noted.
When it's powered on, yeah, that's
Noted.
So make sure to put the cover back on.
Don't put your lips on it.
There's this warning. So there's this warning on there. I think it might be related to this, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about blood sacrifice and stuff. I didn't want you to shock yourself for the gods, you know.
So does that heatsink mate with the top of the cover or anything like that, or is it just free floating?
No. It's quite far down from the top of the heatsink.
All right,
there's a good inch and a half or so, maybe inch and a half from the top of that heatsink.
Well, the monocular way I'm looking at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So talking about fan noises, I recently got a gaming computer, which is an Alienware Aurora R10 or 11. And I got it used, and I got it home, and I turned it on, and it was the loudest fan noise I ever heard out of any computer produced after 1995 or something.
Oh my gosh!
Like it's a high-end system, it's expensive as hell, but it has the loudest, most like obnoxious fan noise. And I'm just going, this can't be right. Like there's something wrong here. So I go to Google and I start typing Alienware Aurora R, and Google literally asked me, "Oh, do you mean R10 fan noise?"
Yeah.
Apparently, it's a known thing. And I'm like, yes, I did actually. And it's like, yeah, here's 145 articles and 50 different like videos on how terrible these fans are on these Alienware.
So you did the right thing and replaced them all with knockouts, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
You gotta knock out those noise problems.
Oh, actually, I have that fan. I'm going to show you. It's a chunky thing. Hang on.
Okay, to be
I looked up the specs on the fan I'm pulling out. Quite often, I'm able to find the specs like a data sheet or something.
Yeah.
And then you just try to find ideally the same values or a replacement fan. But of course, obviously, if you need to push that much air, you're just going to make noise. But yeah, obviously, fan designs. If it's a really crappy fan, right, the fan design just might help. But
yeah,
that's one thing with like the mirror drive door power supplies on the G4s. People are always trying to replace those, and it's just you're really kind of, I don't know, you're just having some trouble for that. So
it sure seems that way. I mean, I'm no expert, but I do sort of think about how it's like, well, why would they do that? Nice.
That is a chunk. And look at this.
Oh wow, yeah.
That is, it's
That's
like twice or
50 mil?
1.5. Yeah. Yeah, thereabouts. And it's the Nidec brand. Not even like it could have been a Delta. No, and like everyone online just what they found this in some like HVAC surplus warehouse or something. It is just noisy.
Is it 24 volt or 12 volt?
12 volt.
Okay.
Wow.
12 volt DC, 140 CFM. Like 1.54 amps.
Wow, 104. Holy crap!
That's moving on.
147 CFM.
Wow, that's like a jet fan.
But I mean, yeah.
So you're saying definitely power that on and then like try to like fry bacon naked next to it. You're saying?
Yes. Yeah, right. Absolutely. Yeah. And speaking of thermals, when you replace this, you need to get like a low profile Noctua and then hook it onto the low airflow, low volume thing, so it basically just doesn't move air at all. Because it's not like there's a 12-core AMD processor and a GeForce card in there that sort of needs a little bit of air moving around it.
I don't know. That seems like just a bunch of extra stuff. I would
water
just
cooled, call it down.
Yeah, just to run it without just convection cooling.
I'd just leave the window open in the same room, and it's probably fine.
Yeah.
all right. So many things. Stack them all on top of one another.
Oh yeah.
Amber, did you also get the second little module?
Yes, that is this one. That is the adapter.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't. I looked away for a second. Okay.
Yeah, I got the.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the adapter. My plan with this is basically to disconnect the serial port from it, and then use a little clone Raspberry Pi as my internet adapter. This one's got Wi-Fi on it.
Yeah.
It's got a little Wi-Fi antenna.
Oh,
and I'll just mount that in there somewhere and stick the antenna out the back. And but I'll end up wiring the serial port, into the adapter port. So I'll use an actual adapter cable to plug into my NABU.
I was really thinking that I wanted to buy one of the boxes, just the project box, but the $30 shipping.
Oh yeah.
The $30 shipping had me thinking otherwise.
And they're big. They are tough. Like they'd make a good project box, but they're big and heavy, and so they're a lot to ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool. Right.
So what you drinking?
I'm drinking Lavaza. This is
easy for you to say.
This is an Ethiopian light roast. I get the bulk beans. I get like 2-pound bulk bags of beans and then just grind them.
Yeah. Also easy for you to say.
And I run it through an AeroPress. It's the best tasting coffee I've ever had.
Wow.
Ryan, what are you drinking?
Found it in the cupboard. It was a Christmas gift for my wife. It's pretty good. It's a light roast of some sort. And I'm drinking it out of her stoneware made. Oh wait, the camera's over here. Sasquatch.
Oh, nice.
Great. Oh, I love it.
And I'm drinking
directly out of the water heater.
You know, I tried that, Ron. Got a nasty taste to it.
Yeah, it's no good.
But
no good.
That sediment really can
disease
upset your
is such
stomach.
fun.
I'm drinking Folgers coffee crystals instant coffee.
Oh wow!
Can't drink that.
Listen, when I'm in a hurry,
coffee.
Yeah.
And I put milk in it too. I don't put any sugar in it though.
I drink it black.
And look what I'm drinking.
I drink straight from the bottle.
Garth's drinking wine.
Yeah, I was going to say Garth is drinking wine.
I don't know a time.
Hold on.
When
Garth. There we go. Let's see.
I'm drinking some isopropyl alcohol.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait a minute.
And
Hey,
he's
Garth.
blind.
So yeah, cheers, Garth, because I'm also drinking IPA.
Nice. What does that crazy word on there say? Actually, tell me what it says because I can't read.
Karburatorvätska. Yeah, one of
Awesome.
those little tricky, scanny letters that no one else does. It's,
that's the well, the applied engineering. Yeah.
Yeah, or alien
So, but when everything ends in the atske, it means that it's like fermented or it's like alcoholic, right?
It's a suffix. Or
Yeah,
it's
that's
an
suffix.
Suffix. So.
Oh, Vätska? No,
Good
it just
for
means
you.
fluid.
It kills
Fluid.
germs.
Okay.
Vätska
Right.
fluid. Or liquid.
Oh, wait a minute. It's isopropyl.
Hey, Eric, tell me about your Steely Dan you got there.
This does look like a certain kind of, like therapeutic aid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The Hitachi Magic iMac.
So it's an interesting mechanism because it's actually kind of engineered so it doesn't torque it doesn't pull the wires through it all when it flexes, but it must do a bend here in here. So if there's a problem, it's under here.
And can you get in there?
In theory,
Do not open
yeah.
that.
And there's
Believe me,
several
do not
videos
open
of
it.
guys saying, "Don't do it." You can
won't be able
take
to get back
these
together.
off. I actually have the tool to do that. But you don't want to disturb the spring mechanism because it's a
Right.
pain to get together. Although a guy shows a
Oh,
video
sure,
on how
yeah.
to do it.
Yeah.
So I'll probably unscrew these and take a look. Why not? I'm already in, right?
Yeah. In for a penny, in for a pound, right?
Worst case, can you make like the world's worst Mac Mini out of it? Just take the lamp completely off and just the base.
Yeah, or I'll just mount it on a board. I've seen somebody around here do that.
Hey, Javier's
Yeah.
in the background there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm maxed out on people here. So,
Hey, Dave, I can pop out for a little bit so others can come in, and then I'll come back later.
if you want, Sean, no pressure. It's just.
That's not what you said in the private chat.
Javier
Just
says, "Let
kidding.
him in now, or he's going to kill you."
Okay.
I think that's what his word said. In it.
Oh.
All right, so I'll pop back a little bit
No,
later.
he said, "Don't worry."
Okay, just hang out in the wings there. All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right, see you in a bit. All right. Now we'll let Mr. Havemaster in here. There we go. Hey, Javier.
OBS is
What?
Hold on, why OBS is not showing?
We're off to a brilliant start.
You got it. Yeah, there you go.
There
You got to
you
start
go.
the virtual cam.
There
Yeah.
Hey.
Ta-da!
I demand
Welcome.
to get in.
You're in.
You're already in, Javier.
And enter.
And out.
I want to demand something.
Hey,
What you guys doing?
I've been complaining to StreamYards. They need to put they need to be more than a 10 person limit. They need to go at least
is
12 would be perfect.
Yeah. Because I'm just saying, visually, I'm looking at this right now, and it's like a pig's ear.
Yeah.
It honestly just needs like 2 more to like make it uniform looking.
Yeah. Or even probably even get 3 more in here actually. But yeah, it would be it'd be nice if they can do that.
Ron, why do you have a cat?
Well, I think the real question is, why don't you have a cat?
Oh, I can get one.
Oh,
that door over there.
Oh, shoot.
Little cute kitty cat.
Just short of
Decapitated
being
cat. What a sin.
narrow enough.
I
It's
see
my
a
cat
NABU there.
screensaver.
Yeah, we're waiting for Tech Ambrosia to get all hooked up. This is the first time she's played with it.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Jump,
Yeah,
jump. Come on, Amber.
I mean, pump the gas, Amber. I guess is what they're saying. So.
Yeah, apparently.
No.
Just going too slow.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right.
Yeah, there's absolutely no peer pressure on these streams. Just so you
But
know.
come on.
But come on.
And I want it now.
Well, once I get all this
there is
hooked
peer
up,
pressure, but it's lighthearted.
once I get this all hooked up, I still have to figure out how to. Oh, these cables smell awful. Ah,
It's new
40-year-old
old stock.
cables.
Yeah, new old stock. There we go.
That is some rancid polyvinyl.
I'm happy they keep up because I bought a few years ago Laser 128 and it had the cables wrapped around and the cables merged, or what do you say?
Yeah, they melted
Burned
into
like
it. Yeah.
plastic. Yeah.
Mhm. They can for sure.
Horrible. Oh, I see Adam doing the black power supply AE. Apply engineering. Nice.
Yeah, I'm putting it in my half of a black belt in hell.
Yeah, so everything's black. That's cool. You just
Yeah,
need a
like
black
screws,
motherboard.
Very cool.
PCB way.
I gotta see if I can track down
Way, guys.
another
I hear that.
HDMI cable.
Congratulations, Javier. Good.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna be cool.
There is a Gerber for the FLT motherboard, so I could make a black PCB.
Oh yeah.
That'd be neat.
An Apple Plus? Wow, that would be cool. To make a black motherboard up to the Plus and just transfer it.
Has anybody made a clear acrylic case for the 2 already yet?
Yeah.
Apple II, yeah. Apple II.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike
So-
Max has one, right?
Black PCB, clear case, black keyboard.
I have a
You're up
one,
to something.
Now you're talking.
You're up to something.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Light underneath.
Yeah, right?
Light underneath. Oh.
You know, maybe a particular 6 colors of light underneath.
The clear case is for the TV, though, not the
Now we're
632.
talking.
I'm so sad I missed out on the clear keyboard for the Apple IIc. I had no idea that was
Didn't
happening.
come out yet.
Oh, dude.
Why, I didn't get it on the Kickstarter thing, though.
I mean, they collected all the money. They haven't shipped any of the product yet.
Yeah, they're.
They're
Hopefully
delayed.
they got 1 or 2 extras.
First, I ordered the 3-pack. I got the beige, the black, and the clear.
Of course.
Cool. Send me the clear one.
Why you stay silent, Adam? Come on.
I honestly don't need it. I don't need it.
You gotta answer yes.
Yes.
Actually, the clear one is the one I'm least likely to use.
Oh, Javier, look what I'm working on.
Let me see. It sounds like a. Oh no, joystick, but you're testing.
Apple
Oh, an
IIc.
Apple IIc. Oh yeah.
Place the RAM. Doing RAM
Yeah,
tests.
he got two 2Cs with all MT RAM, so that was nice.
Oh, You know, that thing is sometimes it's a crapshoot because sometimes they work well.
Yeah, so I replaced
last
4
one I
chips
got-
and it's running okay now so far. I might just leave it at that.
Yeah, most
Last
of the
one I
time they
got
don't.
has all LT, and they all work.
Yeah. So just don't touch it.
I've been
So just
storing
looping
this
the memory
remote
test-
control.
You guys think looping the memory test and the whatchamacallit's good enough to actually test it? Pretty good.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need the remote control for the scaler so that I can actually like do something with it and show the NABU. I've been storing this remote control without batteries in it, and it's still managed to corrode one of the terminals. I can't win.
It's like Toy Story. It gets up at night and puts batteries in itself.
Yeah, right. I feel so empty. Stop
it. It was meant to be.
Well, thank you for
most rare L2 there is.
Amber, thank you for
beige shell
spending
and
your
hell.
time with us, because I know you tell me you do like a usually Sunday kind of friend gaming thing.
Yeah, we usually do a tabletop RPG on Sundays. It's been on hiatus for the last couple of weeks though, so I finally managed to get my streaming setup up and running so that I can join y'all.
Cool, awesome. No,
Yeah.
it looks whatever your camera you're using and everything, it looks good.
I am using the new Anchor PowerConf, the C200. You can get these things refurbished for like $40 a piece.
Okay,
The-
what are they called? It's
Slow down.
because I just googled conf and now I'm on like a couple of lists, I guess.
It is the Anchor. It's the Anchor PowerConf. You know, Anchor, the people who make the kind of scammy power banks. They make these webcams which are like phenomenal. Both of these will do 1440p 30.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, and they're like $40.
The other guys got caught keeping customer data, right? And LTT fired them as a sponsor.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what this sound is. I got my back turned right now, but contextless, it's amazing.
Do not ask.
I'm filing my toenails. Just
I'm filing out the corrosion. Come on.
Well, Ryan, we definitely do not need to see that. There you go. Yeah.
It's gonna be a bit louder later when I take out a belt sander.
Anchor PowerConf C200. What's the
There's a refurbished version on Amazon for like $40, and yeah, you can't beat that. Even new, they're like $65.
I am a fan of the Elgato face cams, just because I got them on sale.
Oh yeah,
and I think they look okay.
They're way too much if you're paying full price
they're-
for them though.
Yeah, I
Especially
know.
since
I can't imagine spending $200 when they were like brand new.
yeah,
Ain't no
considering
way.
you can get like 90% of the quality from the PowerCon for $40. So
Just love the name.
Is it C200
Yeah.
or C300?
Exacto.
C200.
No.
Yeah, they've got hardware shutters on them, so you can close the shutter and say nope.
The privacy screen.
Sorry. The cam show is over.
Exactly.
Spoil the game
Whap.
in Canada.
All right, so that is.
They're more expensive up here.
I've got DBI out now to my capture card. Let's see if I can get any signs of life out of the scaler. Turn that on.
Oh wow, that's pretty darn cheap, Amber.
Yeah, right? That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. On.
No video.
Right? Yeah.
Swipe left to protect your privacy.
Video on.
I'm reading all the marketing on this. It's pretty good. Oh, it's got like a really good field of view too. 95 degrees.
Mhm. And since you're running, it's at 1440p at 95 degrees, you can just crop it. You don't lose a whole lot of.
Right.
Nice.
Well, for $47, I'm sold. And
right.
And it's got a micro SD. It takes micro SD cards too. What?
I don't know about that. I just use them with the USB-C plug on the back.
Sure, sure. I'm just looking at the stuff out there on Amazon.
Neat. I love it. Steve was asking too about a camera, so I just let him know about this one too.
Oh yeah,
One Bit
they're
Fever
good.
Dreams. You can get them for $62 Canadian on AliExpress.
The 2K.
Actually, it's funny. It's like what Adam was saying. OBS doesn't like cameras with the same name, basically the same model, etc. So I have a few different Logitech ones. Are all exactly the same. It's annoying because I can't. It just doesn't work right. Gets confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to deselect one, like make it inactive, and then make the other one active. Then quit OBS, open it back up, and then it works. But in the meantime, you lose.
Well, that doesn't sound like a problem at all.
So I just have the two of them. So I just have the two of them, and
Two of them is
it's working
fine,
with
but more than
OBS.
two of the same name, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
So
But there you go.
I have
There's two of your webcams. You can pick whatever else you want for the third one.
I have three of the same Logitech, and so I'm just gonna have to replace one with something different, so I don't have that problem anymore. Let's see. I'm trying to pick the three
It's
four
working.
prettiest screws to
There's
put on
no
the front
video.
of this.
I turned it on. It went no video. What the heck? Whoa. It's yeah. No, the fan
It
fan
said no
works.
video.
Fan works.
Oh,
Yeah, right. So I've got the scalers on. It's on composite B. As soon as I turn the NABU on, it goes no video.
yeah, but it's trying to do something.
It's
sort of
definitely
like
trying to do something.
It redraws once.
I have an Extron a scan converter that you can input like VGA and whatever to, and then output HDMI, and it works great with a monitor or a TV. But when I try to run into an HDMI input on my Mac, it just says, I don't know what that is. It's really weird. And I've tried two different HDMI capture devices, the same thing.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's not what's happening here, but it probably is because I'm using an EVGA XR1 Lite, and it's a little problematic. It doesn't like a lot of inputs. Let's see if I put this in 16:9. See if it'll be happy then.
Well, this is interesting.
I'll be the judge of that. What are you doing?
Okay, Eric, here. All right. Well, Amber's trying to get that thing working. What's that?
So
You did it.
you've got
Oh, look at that.
Oh wow!
5 separate cables that go in, and then it has a sheath underneath here that
Yes.
combines them into two.
Mhm.
Instead of just doing it, outside.
Why wouldn't you put that joint behind a large spring and inside the narrowest point on the whole thing? Makes sense.
It's an ingenious design. I mean, I'll give them that. It is very unique. But what a pain in the ass.
I bet that's what it is.
I saw a website where, or rather, it was a video where the guy was talking about fixing this and adjusting it. So if it won't stay up or where you put it, you can adjust this the tension here.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, by cranking that all the way over. But he said most of the repair techs were told just to throw the whole thing away.
Yeah, Eric, when I did those when I was an Apple Tech, the guide was replace neck, and we would order the neck.
Yeah,
with
you
the
don't
gapping in
fix
it.
this, you just replace it.
Yeah.
Isn't that like half of the Apple manual? So just get new logic support.
Yeah, replace the part.
Yeah. Try this. Okay, replace logic board.
So there's nothing visually wrong with the antenna cable, because that I can move out enough to look at it. So that's not a problem. But I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get this apart enough to actually look at individual wires. Maybe I will just use it vertical and not adjust it, but it seems kind of pointless to have that adjustment and not use it.
Like weld it into one fixed setting that works. Like find the one magic angle.
I suppose you could probably take the entire thing apart. But
I mean, if you're the
don't
one doing it, Eric, I
do it.
support that.
Yeah. I don't think I want to.
Well, where's the content in that?
Where's your sense of adventure?
It's also 1:42 in the afternoon.
You know,
sitting around apart for another week.
Mac 84 has one of those on his set, and I've never seen it work. Have you? Have you ever seen it work?
No, I think it's just there for looks.
Yeah.
Show off.
Well, his cube room was
Sean,
full,
just
so
hang
he had
tight.
to do that. Look, I made a beige Bell and Howe.
Nice.
There you go.
I have one of these now.
Oop. Oh, let me make it big here. Hang on. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Nice badge. Yeah.
Well, how?
It's real. My plan with this is, because there's no way I'm ever going to find the dark gray shell, is to color match the paint from my real one.
Mm-hmm.
Paint this the dark gray, this beige shell, and then put this here.
Cool. Yeah. That'll be neat.
And I have the black keyboard, which you can't see, which is the part you can't fake.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
My camera's
Oh, did
moving
you get
by
it?
itself.
Oh, did you get it going?
Yeah, this is that framed artwork Apple II, and it's
I get
now
one
working
frame.
Apple II.
I don't know what's going on with this capture card. I'm thinking I might have to use a different capture card. I've got a couple more here. I was testing them when my Elgato decided to kick the bucket. So I have a few.
Okay. Well, that's good. A backup for the backup.
Backup for the backup. I'm gonna try this. This is apparently like the HDMI capture Wunderkind. This like cheap $6 dongle. I'll give this a try first. See what happens.
Oh. It won't work any worse, right?
Exactly. Currently not working. Can't make it any worse.
There you go.
Give me 1 sec.
I like how on system, because this is like a multi-gigabyte transfer that I'm doing on my machine. The thermometer will fill all the way up and just be stuck there while it's still reading and writing and copying files. It's like, if it ain't done in 30 seconds, it's not happening. Sorry.
Hey, it works. Yay.
Power up? Yeah? Nice.
If I could get rid of that glitchiness.
All right. Guys, I'm going to take the fam to lunch. I will check in with you guys later.
Okay, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Good
You
to
gonna
see you.
eat?
Thank you.
Yeah.
What am I going to eat?
I'll
I
need
don't
you to
know.
do the commercial. Okay.
When?
We do it. Let's see. Well, we do it the 4-hour mark. So we've been doing it at 2:45. But if you get back late, that's fine. We'll do it later. Okay.
Cool. All right. We'll do it.
You
All right.
enjoy your lunch. All right.
Yeah. See you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sure.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye, Ron.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, Sean, you're in. Yay.
Oh, there's Sean.
I'm back.
Poor guy. He's been bounced around like a tennis ball this morning. I'll tell you.
Are you back with a vengeance?
I know, I'm like a redheaded stepchild.
So we're watching
Amber.
her trying to get the scaler to work.
Yes. Working on it. At
I
the
have
moment,
I have not even attempted that yet. I do it ghetto. I just put a camera on it, but I do have a capturing card, but I don't have a scale out to get me a cheap one and do that.
So I just
should
took
test-
like a $4,000 Sony video scan converter and scaler, and used it just to make NTSC go to NTSC.
That sounds a bit
You know why?
extreme.
Because
If it works, it works.
the
Easy
original
your
Apple
money.
II video output is so unstable. It just on a capture card, it just looks like a bunch of glitchy mess. But when I run it through the Sony, it actually comes out stable.
Interesting.
Sony fixes it.
It's like a $4,000 scaler, but I got it for like $80. So.
Oh, okay.
Amber, do you have your cable and stuff for your NABU, or are you just trying to get it to come up and say adapter failure?
I'm just trying to get it to come up and say adapter failure at this point, and it's just not playing nice with any of my capture cards.
NABU.
I get like a frame, and then I get this. This one gives me a test pattern, which is incredible. I don't know how. What?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's the NABU test pattern. You didn't know that? All 15 colors, including transparent.
Quartz grid.
It might be a refresh rate thing. I'm not sure, but I know some people have had issues with that. I don't know if you can adjust any of that with your capture software.
It should just. This should just be 720p out of this scaler. Like the capture card itself shouldn't care. Also, OBS has decided that it doesn't want to use my second webcam, which is awesome.
Like good old OBS. Yeah.
Good old OBS.
OBS.
Let's see if it'll like 1366 by 768.
Ah, damn it.
What'd you break?
I'm fighting the spring to get this thing realigned.
Oh.
But I can't fight this spring anymore.
Oh no. Oh, no! No, come on.
Wow. Lots of bad stuff happening right now.
I just decided to run memory tests on the other system I already quote unquote fixed.
I didn't give you an error.
I don't know. I asked Adam, I said, do I really need to replace all these empty RAM chips? He's like, nah, just do the first one. It'll probably be good enough.
That is the opposite of what I said. No, it was more like there's 16 of them. Make sure you buy 16 of them.
I know, right?
I'm gonna try yet another capture card. See what that does. I've got several more to try.
Hey, Garth, with your memory upgrade on the 2C, what are you doing for a socket under the floppy drive? Because I went to...
Oh, I'm just soldering these babies down.
Okay. Nice. Well, yeah, because
I was encouraged to do so by Joe. He's like, just buy a good RAM and you'll probably be fine. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Now we don't have to worry about the sockets and stuff. So
you can do that, but you're gonna have to file the metal on the floppy drive.
Got it. Okay.
I think Adam or Joe or someone said there is some sort of socket you can get that are like special low profile or something, but I don't know. I've never done it.
I don't think so. There's even the thinnest ones. They still make it Dutch.
Okay.
Javier is the 2C expert. He would know.
Yes.
Hey, it's Ron.
I got Ron running around over here. I don't know what he's doing.
Javier, when'd you get a 2C? You have a 2C? I never heard you having a 2C.
I think I have one. I'm not sure.
What is an Apple II?
I'm afraid
What
of
is the
opening
Apple
that. I got a closet full of Apple IIcs. I'm afraid.
Hey, Javier, did you see my my beige Bell and Howell? Look at that.
Oh my God. What? Oh god.
It's got the black keys. See?
Nice.
Yeah, that's actually a real bottom half of the Bell & Howell with the black base and the black keyboard and whatever. So I put the black Applied Engineering power supply in there.
Yep.
But I do not have a spare charcoal colored shell. So for now, I'm putting this old Apple II shell on it, and I think I'll probably end up painting it. So
Yeah,
it's
you
the
can
right
paint
color.
it. I think I gave the paint color in my video when I painted the drive. Remember?
Yeah, I have some of that paint, but I need to get a new airbrush because I want to airbrush it. I don't want to spray it.
Mm.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
going to spray it with an airbrush, but not with a spray paint can. And then I've got two Bell & Howell official disk drives that I somehow ended up with that also don't have the original black shells on them. So
Yeah.
I've got two Apple Disk 2 carrier shells
Mhm.
that have no labels on them at all, and I'm going to paint those so they'll match. And then I'm going to have a real Bell & Howell setup with all of the exterior shells painted.
Nice. Yeah, I would love to have an airbrush, but they're so much work, man. To clean them up, they clog. I used to have one when I was a kid. Oh, it's a lot of work.
I have an airbrush. I use it on my model railroad and RC plane stuff, but sometimes I have just as good as luck with a rattle can. You know, it just depends on the type. Just depends on the type of paint you're putting down on it. You can have really good results. Like I did the
On the surface.
Yeah,
Javier, these are not fake. These are real.
I know. Those are the Mac Effects, isn't it?
No, this is real.
Oh, it's original. Yeah.
I got three of these from a former Bell & Howell. Yeah,
Wow.
a former Bell & Howell employee sold all. Well, it was his grandson sold a box of all his old Apple Bell & Howell stuff.
God.
There were three of these unused in the pack. I don't even know what they're worth.
Well, the Mac Effects one actually is from a Bell & Howell that I had. I took out that label, recreated in Adobe Illustrator, sent it to him, and also we measure it, and he sent it out from the original one. So mine was all messed out, and that's.
I've been hanging on to these for a while, and I wasn't going to use any of them, but the fact that the bottom of this is a real Bell & Howell to me says it's okay for me to put a real badge on it.
Yeah, of course.
There it is.
Several more, but
hey.
Ooh, that worked.
Ta-da!
Got it.
Captain Fox says your adapter has failed.
It is a little shaky. Video output is not super stable. But
why does NABU have a special video?
I doubt it. I doubt it's the NABU. It's probably this old scaler that I'm using.
Oh.
Most likely, that's probably what it is. But hey, I've got it. It's on the screen. Yeah. Now for the easy part, right? Building the serial cable.
Oh boy, that is easy.
Oof.
Sorry, Sean made mine. Frankly.
Yeah, mine too.
I should have put some effort into it, but I was kind of like, man, you guys are gonna bully me in this. You guys got to cable. I hate it.
But Rudy did a good video on that, how to put those together. So.
Yeah. And I actually have a competent soldering iron now. I picked up a TS100 clone. Let's see if I can grab it here.
Cool.
That little guy.
Trina, I just put a link in the chat to NABUnetwork.com, resources, documentation, and Rudy made a PDF on how to do the cable as well. If you don't want to watch his video, you can bring that up and just scroll through the pages on how to make the cable.
Oh, perfect.
So my hope is, I shouldn't have to solder any of it. And these are just screw terminals. So hopefully, crossed.
Yeah, I think that's all you have to do is just stick them in the appropriate one and then tighten them down and
Yeah.
good.
I've got a donor MIDI cable here somewhere. Where did I put it? I have too much stuff. Where is my donor MIDI cable?
The biggest thing, Amber, is you want to make sure to tone out your wires because the colors are not standard. You know, from pin to pin to pin.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Grab my multimeter. Thought you were making an audiophile joke for a second there. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll tone out my wires. Sure. You got a gold-plated MIDI cable for me for better transmission quality? All right, here it is. Donor MIDI cable.
All right. Nice.
Ready to be mangled for science.
There you go. All in the pursuit of science. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Science.
Science.
So, Dave, tell me about your model railway. What do you model? Like, do you model something specific? Place, time period, gauge?
Well, I showed it on, many streams ago. We have a gentleman he goes by Scratch and Jack. That's his handle on YouTube. But I used to be on one of his shows a long time ago. It was Amazing Scale Modelers, and that's when YouTube had the Hangouts, the Google Hangouts.
Oh, yeah.
And they don't do that anymore. So they switched to StreamYards. Well, I hadn't been involved with them for a while, although I follow them on MeWe because they used to be on Facebook. They kind of got off Facebook because of a lot of negative stuff. But anyway, he apparently once in a while he gets into my chats, and so he was asking me about my locomotive that I've been working on. It's a brass kit. You have to solder the whole thing together. You have to form all the parts and stuff. And I think Garth saw it. And so it's a GP9. It's a, What's that? Yeah, it's a GP9, and I got it all together. It runs. The only what I've done is I put basically I did a primer on it. I put silver down on it, and then I was going to do the Feather River colors. That's a railway that's no longer in existence, which is basically the orange and silver. But I did not like the way the silver came out on it, so I'm going to eventually just strip it. And nice how I get paint off those brass models. You just use toilet bowl cleaner and just hit a paintbrush, and it looks like a shiny penny again, and you can start all over. So anyway, that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, it's O scale.
Oh wow! Okay, yeah, nice, cool. A lot of details.
I've had pretty much all the scales: HO, N scale, O scales, garden scale. So yeah, but I don't have a layout or anything. There's places around here where you can go and take and run them and stuff. But it'll have the Tsunami sound system in it. It'll have all the LED lights. I have all the stuff in it, and it's got some killer speakers in it. So it really rumbles when you have it running. So yeah.
Nice.
But it's very, very heavy because it's brass and
it's brass and it's O scale.
Yeah, and it's if you pick it up, it weighs you put it on the scales, it's about 7 pounds. So it's all the trucks are driven. It's got one central motor. So the 4 trucks in the front, 4 trucks in the back. It's fully articulated suspension, so all the little springs work on it. So if your track's uneven, you can see the trucks all independently moving. But it's got a lot of tractive force on it, so you can really pull a lot of cars with it if you wanted to. But, yeah.
Oh, nice. But,
yeah.
That's really cool.
Oh, Trina, God, toilet bowl fetish. What are you talking?
Trina. Yeah, that's how he knows what products to use.
Yeah,
Can it clean a
tiny
toilet
bowl works
bowl?
really good. Yeah, but so yeah, well, it's hydrochloric acid, so it eats paint off real quick. So yeah.
I used to do some HO modeling. I still have a couple of locomotives, a couple of cars laying around in storage, but
Oh, okay.
haven't really been doing that the past years. However, I am involved with a couple of projects with like actual locomotives, like
Oh.
1-to-1 scale right now. So whenever,
Yeah.
hmm?
Well, I worked on an actual railroad. We have a railroad here in Amador County. It's the Amador Central, and so it's all volunteer. We don't run any high rail on it. It's just all pilot cars or speeders,
Okay.
what we call them.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
so we and sometimes they go on excursions and stuff, but I haven't been helping them for about the last 2 years. I just haven't had the time. But I love track maintenance. It's a lot of fun. And I mean, we had to replace some rail about 4 years ago. We had a little bit of a landslide because we had so much rain, so it
Yeah,
undermined.
that's generally an issue with rails. Yeah.
Yep. So part of the bank was gone. Half the track was hanging over the edge. So what we did is luckily we had a member. He owns a quarry and has a big rock company. So he donated tons of rock and he built the whole hillside back up.
Yeah.
And then we firmed it up and everything. And then we had to put down. We were going to put down new rail on that corner anyway because that rail was pretty wore out. And we replaced all the ties and stuff. So that was a lot of fun. Bending rail, how you do that. It's very interesting how you do that. So
Oh yeah, with the hydraulic press thing.
no, we did it all by hand,
Oh.
by pry
Oh, yeah,
bars.
yeah.
Yeah, like they did in the old
Wow.
days. Yeah, and then we
Yeah.
drive the spikes all in by hammers, spike hammers. We do have a jackhammer that's got a thing for the spikes. It makes it really
Yeah.
quick. If we're doing a lot of track, we just and that's done. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, we have one of
But,
those. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, I got to experience the real deal. You know.
Nice.
And
You know, I'm volunteering at a local project where basically, so the first thing is to renovate the old train station right there.
Okay,
It was
sure.
closed in '61, and it's just basically been sitting there rotting. And it's a
Yeah.
wooden building, so yeah, a lot of rot. But we've basically fixed most of the things. Like the frame is good, the chimney is redone, the roof is redone, drainage, everything. So we actually just this fall we had a first trial to like show it to the public, which is really cool because there used to be not a floor. The floor was just rotted away and just boards hanging down into the basement where there was water permanently. So.
I'm just laughing at Trina's comments about the train
yeah.
depots. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It is. Yeah, hydrochloric acid.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, our tracks butt up to the Union Pacific, so we have shared lines on certain turnoffs. We're not allowed to use their turnoffs, but anyway, they had an old rail station too. And so that was gifted to the Amador Historical Society because they were part of our RRC Railroad. And so anyway, we had to move it. They built a new foundation for it, and they put a roof on it. And they really haven't done anything in the last 4 years on it. But they just, so it's buttoned up, But that station there was from 1890 or something like that. And yeah, but it's a big building, all one level. But it was a big back in them times. That's where everybody went, So.
Yeah, ours is it's the second building on the site, and it's a fairly new one. It's from 1936.
Okay.
But it's 2 levels. So it's basically there's a little waiting room, there's a little like office space, and then upstairs is of course the station master's apartment, where the station master and his family used to live.
Oh.
So it's like
That's
it's a living room, a sitting room, a bedroom, and a kitchen upstairs.
Ah, cool. Very good.
And so we're doing that, and then as soon as we can, we're going to start laying some track.
Okay.
And this is narrow gauge. It's 750 mil, so that's
Okay.
around like 2 foot gauge.
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
Yeah. Yeah. They have that. They have that up in some parts of the mountains, like where they used to log, because just the regular standard gauge was just too big.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
get up there. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of 2 foot gauge in Maine as well. I've heard, like around Maine, they have like a really big 2 foot gauge network.
Yeah. See, Amber, you get to listen to all this cool stuff, you know.
It's pretty cool, honestly. Like trains are. Everybody thinks of trains as like, you know, this boring old technology of the past, but like honestly, I think it's gonna save us if we can get transit installed in places. You know, that gets us off of the car dependency and gets our environment in a better way.
Yeah, actually, the railroads are making a comeback. Actually, yeah, because it's cheaper to move it by rail than it is by truck. You know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And like globally,
Dave?
it's really making a comeback.
Dave, can you show me for a second?
Absolutely. There you go.
I've got a Javier special here. Look. This is, look at this joystick. See
Hey.
this? Look at it's like nice and yellow,
Yep,
so it
the
matches this
KC3.
nice and yellow. Yeah, and look at it, it was stored in a barn. So this is what the end
Oh
looks
my
like.
god.
It's got bite marks.
Yeah, someone was hungry.
Wow. That's from you, right? Oh no.
The joystick button is there, but it's all the way down. Can you
Yeah, it's
fix
inside. I don't know why.
it? Yeah.
Oh,
they
no.
broke it.
Yeah.
That
why I said
brings
it's a
back
Javier
memories.
special.
Oh my gosh, I had one of those. My parents' Apple II had one of those joysticks.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can,
wow.
you can fix that. That's pretty nice.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna do magic on it. Wait, I'm doing it. All right, and there. That's fixed.
oh my god.
That's incredible, Adam. Wow.
You got to teach me that trick.
That is just absolutely amazing sleight of hand. That is awesome. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, was that good?
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
impressed.
Wait a minute. That was
I
too
can't see
platinum.
that.
You got to go for beige. Orange button. The buttons turn orange. It's a miracle. Ah. All right, that's all I wanted to show.
Different plastic. Yeah. Cool.
I'm at the boring part where I'm reading what the wiring is for the serial adapter.
All right.
I have built my serial adapter, and then I snagged it on something, and all the wires came out of the
Oh no!
screw terminals.
Oh, no.
It's like,
Oh boy.
wait, where did I put that piece of paper where I wrote down where they go?
How you doing, Eric?
I'm struggling.
Were you able to pin those wires out?
Well, I'm just trying to put it back together now. I'm not going to get anywhere with it. And of course, the spring has sprung, so
no.
I'm having to expand the spring to get it to fit back on.
Yeah.
Maybe by spring you will have it.
It'll either be in the trash.
You need to go to Irish Spring. There you go. That'll fix it.
Yeah, there you go. Calgon, take me away.
Hey, Ruchdecky.
What?
Is this the little hand you're looking for?
You got to go to the doctor, Garth, and get that trigger fixed. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I created 4 blue scussies, which are 4
Hey,
more
great.
than I had
Wow.
when I started.
Good job.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Quadro
Man.
Scuzzy.
Call
Yeah,
it
it's
a night.
dark.
Sure, it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's dark out there now.
It's it's 8 o'clock at night, p.m.
It's
here.
11 in the morning here. Oh gosh.
So yeah, thanks for letting me hang out, people.
Hey, you're welcome anytime. Great, you're welcome anytime.
Thank you very much.
And I always
Take care.
and I always tell everybody, even if you don't get an invite, if you're in the chat, if you want to join in, just let me know. We'll send you a link. So, all right.
Thank you very much.
All right.
See you
You're
guys.
welcome. All right.
Have
Take
a
care,
good day, everyone.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye. Take care.
Hi.
Cool.
Oh, good. These are now formatted.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Oh.
So Ryan, how's that computer going?
I need shares and alcohol.
Ooh, that solves everything.
What kind of alcohol?
Oh,
Both types.
Alcohol is bad for you. Hey,
One
look.
for the board, one for me.
10 discs.
exactly.
Well, here's Retro Techie now. There's Retro Techie. Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
bye.
everybody be cool. Retro Techies here.
I asked repeatedly to see Adam's little hand pointing at things, and I did not get to see it.
I got some TRS-80 discs.
Oh, nice.
Can I have it?
Oh,
It was on sale.
nice. Hey guys,
Ooh.
I got called by my owner. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Hey,
Bye.
you got to
All right,
talk
guys.
to that owner. All right.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna request. Set up a request.
Yeah, there you go.
You guys.
All right. Talk to you later, buddy.
All right.
Look, IBM diskettes. I guess I can't put these anywhere near a Mac.
So, can someone answer me a question?
No.
Why are all the chips on this Intel or on this IBM AMD?
They made chips.
Every single one of them are an AMD chip.
You don't cook
Well,
in that
see-
thing, do you?
You see, Intel had some production problems. I don't know if it sounds familiar, but
No, that never happens.
We get a
found
lot
it.
of Intel people at our work. So
does
Yeah.
anybody
They're-
have the link for the building the cable?
It's one from the chat.
Sean put it up there a bit ago. I thought.
I think it's on the NABU website.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just on the main NABU website.
Yeah, here, I'll send you the link again. Or put it in the chat.
Yeah, chat's. I'm cheating. I'm on my MacBook, and chat's not loading on here for whatever reason. Is it on nabu.ca?
No! Yeah, it is. Or you can go to nabunetwork.com and support me. Just saying.
Yeah.
Support the Canadians.
Yeah,
And-
Sean,
and-
you can.
And
Oh, go ahead.
Rudy,
Sorry.
Rudy's Canadian, and he did a document that's on the site. So
Oh, I see loopholes.
yeah,
Yeah, he did a really good job. Yeah. And yeah, Sean, you can share that train link if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. Okay, let me grab that here. So gonna give, since it's been a while, I'm going to share a Patreon link in the chat so people can see some train stuff that I recently checked out last month in January. It's a short little video. You can see what people do with model trains and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Trains.
Train.
So, fun little story about trains. If you want to hear a fun little story.
Okay.
In Newfoundland, where I live, we were our own country up until 1949 when we joined Canada. And of course, we adopted the British way of doing rails and not the Canadian way. So our railroad here was completely useless. So it failed pretty quickly.
Was it on the wrong side of the tracks?
No, it was narrower than
Narrow gauge
standard.
rail. I wish we had a railroad.
We've had quite big accidents with railroads around here, so they're not
Yeah.
big fans of it.
Got an HP speaker bar.
It's worth millions.
I don't know why I have that.
Oh, it's very cool, Sean. I'm watching it on the other thing here.
Yes, our
Hey,
track
hey.
gauge was 3 foot 6 inch, which apparently is not standard.
Well, nothing
and
out
Dave,
there is very standard.
you're in my Patreon. You should have seen it when it went up.
I'm in your Patreon. I don't pay attention to everything.
That was a month ago. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I shared it here. I figured it's been a month, so it was okay to share it here.
Yeah,
Would there be
absolutely.
any problem with submerging this entire thing in a vat of pure vinegar?
Nope.
It ain't gonna hurt any worse than what it is.
Do it all the time.
Not for me. I submerged an entire Apple II Plus motherboard in vinegar for a whole day, and it was totally rusted, and the next day it worked.
Ryan,
All right.
is that the 5150 still?
Yes.
Okay, Trina wanted to know which board it was.
So what, sorry?
Trina asked what it was. I thought it was a 5150.
It is 5150. Not gonna lie, these alcohol fumes are getting pretty intense.
Oh my gosh.
It'll make it more fun. Ugh. Dave, of course, is beating someone up.
Oh, Adam, is that what I think it is?
Red checker, you're missing it.
You're missing it.
Oh, it's the hand! Yes! I love that so much.
Adam,
You're
there you go. I made you big. There you go. There you go, Retro Techie.
Right here. Here it is. Can you see it? Right here.
Could you do a whole video where you just
There's
demonstrate
this button.
stuff with the little hand?
And then use this button.
I
No,
love
I'm
it.
not going to do a whole video with that. It's silly. What?
Now, Adam, I'll be very impressed if you can do soldering with that. There you go.
This hand.
I work at a school.
I want a soldering iron with this tip on it. You just,
The
look,
school
that's
I
a
work
decap.
at gives those to the elementary teachers.
yeah, I don't know where this came from. One of the kids brought it home, and I took it away from him.
Fine now.
Why do you hate fun, Adam?
Oh, he was banging on stuff with it. It was really annoying, and I took it away and just threw it in a corner somewhere like a year ago. And then I was cleaning stuff up, and I found it, and he had forgot all about it, so now it's mine.
How old was the kid? Oh,
Look, it's a
John, you got the compact working.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got one of the compacts working.
Awesome.
Hey.
Now
Actually,
what?
just thinking of
Monochrome
logging
Windows
off.
3.1. Nice.
Yeah, it's even when you boot up, it says compact on the little logo screen.
Now go get a Mac.
Very cool.
Now I'm gonna get a Mac. How many Macs do you want? What kind?
6.
I just want everything that came out between 84 and 89.
Like all of them, or just one of everyone?
Somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna take this win and quit while I'm ahead.
Yay.
That's fair.
Glad it works, John. Good job.
Yeah, that's awesome.
John, did you get the one that has the transparent screen fixed?
No, that one I gotta do a little vinegar bath, and then it's gonna need a ultrasonic clean.
Transparent aluminum.
I'll come back
Speaking of a vinegar
next
bath.
weekend. Next weekend. I'll put that one back together. Hopefully.
Okay, cool. All right, John. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, have a
Appreciate
good day,
it.
everybody.
See, John.
Hey, you too, John. Take care.
Have a good one.
Peace.
All right, bye. And Retro Tech Chris is back in. Hey,
I'm
Chris.
back. How's it going?
All right. Good. Amber's working on getting her NABU up and running.
I see that. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Add
I'm
another one
running
into
my
the list.
IBM.
Yeah.
That's right.
And Dave, I've just been watching the demo on yours. It's phenomenal.
Yeah. Well, it'll be more phenomenal when I get a joystick. So there we go.
I hear
Yeah.
you.
So.
I'm gonna see. Am I allowed
You
to
just
do
take
that?
regular Atari joysticks, right?
That's what I'm using.
That or Commodore. There's another one you can use too. I forget.
And you
what
don't
it's
have one of those kicking around, Dave?
No, actually, Sean was gonna hook me up with one.
Yeah, I was going to send it out tomorrow and just realized that no mail tomorrow because it's a holiday. So
President's Day.
yeah, it'll be Tuesday that it goes out.
No
and
worries.
the joystick that Chris is using, that's the joystick I used with my Commodore 64 back in the day.
No kidding.
Hey, what's the point of President's Day exactly? Like, why do you celebrate that?
So you don't have to
They celebrate their
Washington
birthdays, but they
It's a bank
fall
holiday.
on
Yeah.
middle of
6
the
answers.
week or whatever.
Yeah, we used to have the 2 holidays, one for each of Washington and Lincoln's birthdays, and then they combined it into one Monday holiday, which is President's Day.
So you celebrate them as deities.
And see, we had it off last year, but we don't have it off this year. But we work in a doctor's office, so. But
we call it
You're talking about deities, but look at your money.
We don't have Family Day here. That's the rest of Canada.
Family Day.
Well, you don't have Family Day in Quebec?
Nope.
Oh, we don't have it in Newfoundland either, but we still celebrate it.
They don't have MLK Day in Arizona.
Really?
Oh yeah. Why not?
They voted against it because they're from Arizona.
That checks out.
Thanks for the explanation.
Well,
They also skip daylight
for-
saving time. They're like, daylight saving time, we don't need that.
Yeah.
Well, they're
that I'm not
right.
totally against. But
Well, we voted to get rid of daylight savings time too. It hasn't been enacted yet, though. It was approved, but anyway. So
Yeah,
but,
well,
yeah. Around here, MLK Day is for most companies. It's like a floating day. I know when I used to work for Costco many years ago, you had to take it either 2 weeks before or 2 weeks after. They give you the option. But,
okay.
yeah,
Don't you
which is
find it
kinda cool.
funny how you celebrate a president's birthday? Like it's like too Christmassy for me. Like it seems kind of weird to me. Anyways, I'm not judging, but I am.
Have you seen this country?
I've been there a few times.
We have Columbus Day,
I don't
and that's
judge.
a guy who murdered 1 million people. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, we're a little messed up.
Yeah, it's different. But anyway. So how's it going, Amber? How you making progress on that?
Making progress. I'm sounding out my MIDI cable here.
Oh,
Very
nice.
slowly, since I only have 2 hands and I need about 4 to do this.
Oh boy.
You need to get those little helping hands with the clips.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So
That
there
would
was
be
one of those on Marketplace near me for like $25. And I'm really kicking myself for not buying it.
I see one on Marketplace for $250 right now.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like this
it's already
hilarity
beginning, folks.
on right now on Twitter going on while we're here. I posted a picture of a bunch of Apple IIs, and then one bit who's here in our chat said, "Look at all these machines that are not destined to go to Retrotechie."
Ah,
yes, I saw that.
And then
To be
Retrotechie
fair-
says, "I'm good. Maybe show them using your pointing finger."
That's right.
Yeah, those machines are upstairs. That's why it's the overflow area.
What are you trying to do, Retro Techie?
I'm gonna play with one of my 20-inch iMac G4s.
Oh, okay.
Didn't know where that was going.
I
You
too.
should send it to Eric.
Yeah, he could use the neck. Yeah.
So Retro Techie, what else do you want besides those Mac Minis?
Huh? What's that?
I don't know, what else do you want? Like, still fit stuff in the box. What do you want?
I don't know.
Walk behind me.
What?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Do you have anything interesting that can fit in the little box?
What is your favorite color?
I have most of the Macs that I want, so I just have an obsession with minis. Like I know this one guy, he was gonna buy one of those M2 Mac minis, but he cheapened out. It's a friend of mine.
Well, actually, he wouldn't want to buy the M2. He'd want to buy the M1 because the M2 uses a single NAND for the storage as opposed to a dual NAND, so the speed's actually
Yeah.
slower.
Well, it's like those people that get 8 gigabytes of RAM on those things and don't realize it's shared as video memory too. So, kind of screwing yourself when you buy that model.
Yeah, but with the M1 processors, you almost don't need as much RAM. At least the ones I've tested. Like I have an 8 gig and a 16 gig. The
I
8
have an
gig does
M1.
everything I ask it to do.
Mine has 32 gigs.
Well, aren't you fancy?
My wife has the M2 Air with 16 gigs and a 1 terabyte SSD.
Mine's an M1 Max.
Show off.
It's like my
Vandal.
my Rayovac was also an Ultra Max. I want an Ultra Max Mac. The Rayovac in it.
I have one of those vintage Intel Mac Minis. 2018.
I got a box of about 20 of them.
Of the 2018?
No, of the 2012.
I'll take a 2012, but you told me last time you only had 2011.
Oh, 2011. Sorry, whatever.
What's going on up there?
It's all the same garbage.
Oh, here's let me make you big, Adam. You can show your little Yoda off there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Aw, it's Grogu. When does that start again?
Show me the child.
March 1st, I think. All right,
That
I'm
was
going to
so
leave
cool.
Grogu here, and I'm going to go away for a minute.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, no, head talk.
Have a good one.
Finally, that guy
Okay,
walked
so I
away.
have my cable sounded out. Does anybody have a diagram of where these wires go onto here? So I don't have to sound out this and this at the same time?
The manual that came with the RS422 adapter has a diagram for receive and transmit that you can follow.
Okay.
If all cable colors were the same.
Oh yeah, no, I don't need cable colors. I just need like pin number.
Oh,
Like,
pin numbers. Gotcha.
Yeah, just give me the pin numbers. I'm good to go with that. But
Did you grab Rudy's PDF?
I haven't been able to get the link because I can't open the chat on my MacBook. I don't know why. I need somebody to send it to me on Discord or something.
Let me go into Discord. I will send you a link.
Thank you.
Hey, Will. There you go. Hey, Will.
Hey,
Thanks.
hey, Dave, switch over. I'm going to show you guys my new game I got for my NABU.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Liar!
Activision.
Wait
Fake
a minute.
news.
That's Atari 2600, isn't it?
No lying. I hacked the NABU to play the 2600 games.
Dave, kick him off the stream.
Did.
Kick him off.
You're going the wrong way, Garth. If you go left, you have a better chance of not getting taken out.
God.
If you go left, then the barrels are going the same direction you're going.
Dave, kick him off.
I'm watching this through the stream, so I cannot believe I'm getting this far.
You're doing great. You have to
Oh,
turn the
God.
sound on. I love the sound of the logs when they just.
Retro Techie hasn't asked anybody if he can have it yet.
I don't want that.
He's been slipping. Yeah.
I did see that one. Dave made it small.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
I'll make-
stupid killer snake got me.
Those darn snakes.
Amber, I sent you the link in Discord.
Fantastic. Thank you.
All right, I was kidding. It's just my Atari flashback.
There
Which apparently all the games in this, by the way, are terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That tracks.
Aha.
The Flashback 2, if
Adapter
it's the
connection
original
built.
one, you can open it up and on the silk screen on the board, it's got the pinouts there for putting in a cartridge port.
I know you said that. I looked that up, and I'm not sure which. This is the 2, so I'm not sure which it is, if it's this one or not.
Well, open it up and look.
Well, now.
When in doubt, void the warranty.
Right.
The funny thing about this just has the standard Atari joysticks, which is kind of handy because I could just use them on the NABU. Although they're,
I wish the Nintendo
worse
flashback
version,
did that.
a worse version of the bad joysticks, if there's such a thing.
Yeah, looking at your Flashback, Garth, that is the one with the cartridge port in it. But you should still open it up and you'll see.
There's a warranty sticker on here. No.
See, didn't I say?
Actually, I thought I threw this away years ago, but I didn't.
There's one in my attic somewhere.
I bought it and used it like 3 times. And like, yeah, this is lame because the games on it.
Me too.
Games. The Pitfall was fun actually. It was about the only good game. And Combat, of course, Combat.
Super rare.
They made an Amiga one after, didn't they?
Amiga
Pitfall?
No, like a flashback.
I don't remember.
I don't think it's called a flashback, but it's like one of those.
It's like a retro throwback.
Yeah.
Yeah. One more sneaky screw, of course.
Yeah, they did them for like the Commodore 64, the Amiga. They're FPGA, so you can change it and make it do other things.
So who's buying the Commander X16?
Nope.
Nah. I've got a NABU.
4 days.
Hey. This looks like the later one.
Yeah.
Pull the board out.
Hey, baby. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you good, bitty cat. You good, bitty cat.
So Amber, you said you game. What do you play?
Not a ton these days. I spend most of my time in VR chat with friends, honestly.
Okay.
But I've also got like I run a dedicated server for Astroneer, and I run a dedicated server for VR Minecraft, which is pretty awesome.
Oh, cool.
Minecraft in VR is real comfy. It's it's a good time.
I haven't played in VR.
It is not bad.
I got a feeling I'm going to destroy this if I take this apart further.
Do it.
That's fine.
Yeah, don't do what I did.
Biggie John says, what does the NABU adapter box actually do? That's a good question.
It is a cable modem from 1984.
What
Well, then I will stop typing my comment to answer that question.
I did not know that cable modems existed in 1984, but that is exactly what it is. Unfortunately, it's not actually bidirectional like they wanted it to be. Mostly because the cable companies didn't want to put the infrastructure in. Like, shocker. The cable companies were exactly the same 10, 20, 30, 40 years later.
Imagine.
Yeah, weird, huh?
They want to keep it all proprietary. Yep.
How weird.
I don't know about you guys, but when I first got cable internet back in, I want to say 97 or 98, our local cable provider was Roadrunner, was the parent company. And they, for whatever reason, they didn't like lock down the network. So we could send print jobs to like our neighbors' printers.
Yes, yes.
It was so much
We
fun.
had the exact same thing. I got into like a beta test for a cable modem in San Jose, and they were rolling it out, right? And so I could just literally go in Network Neighborhood in Windows 95 and see other people's computers and just go in there, because nothing was locked down. It's incredible.
I did
Our
that in
network
college.
was the same way. Cable provider back in the 90s.
It's so mental, right?
Wasn't that how like Code Red and stuff spread because nobody had any network address translation? Everybody's computer was directly connected to the internet.
Sounds about right.
So this is interesting. Look at this. Is this the pinout for the connector? They literally have it scream on the board. Like, here's what you do to hack this kid.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, Kurt Vendel, he passed away a couple years ago now. He was one of the hardware designers on this, and that was his little Easter egg to put in there for people that wanted, for people like us that like to hack stuff. He put that in there.
Cool.
Nice.
That was very nice of him. I don't know if you guys also. I was a bit of a script kiddie when I was younger. We used to use Sub 7, I think it was called. It was a little program you could bolt onto like image files and send them to your friends over the instant messages or BBS boards. and then you would be able to access their computer, like eject their floppy or eject their CD-ROM drive.
Great.
Flip their screen over. It's good times.
Never heard of that. That's funny.
Anybody got a lamp they want to send me the neck to?
Retro Techie has one. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to pull the neck off that and ship it to me?
Nope. I'm good.
Oh, he said good, Eric. He'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He said he was paying the shipping too. That was nice of him.
Oh man,
I can't.
You're so
get
generous,
this
Retro
back
Techie.
together.
Yeah, 3 hours 36 minutes for the timestamp. You can go back and look later. He did say it, so just saying.
Oh, and he's sending you a gift card to Amazon. Wow.
Oh
Ooh.
wow. Hey. I take back everything I said about you, Retro Techie. No.
He's going to send you a lifetime supply of poutine.
What?
Poutine or?
Yes,
I don't know.
fries, gravy, and cheese.
Oh yes, I'm aware.
Oh yeah, cheese curds.
We are the fattest part of Canada in Newfoundland. Just a heads up. We're well aware of the poutine.
Hey, there's Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, y'all. How's it going?
Good. All right. Glad you make it.
I've given up.
I had to have some lunch first, so.
Oh, well, yeah.
And what was on the menu?
It's one of my specialty sandwiches.
Which is?
Poutine on bread.
Chicken
on toast. Just when you didn't think you could have more carbs, here's some more carbs.
He takes a pineapple, shoves it up with boneless ribs, and then he wraps bacon around it, and then he barbecues the whole thing.
Then it's deep fried. And lard.
Well, anyway, I did come on here to show off what I got in the mail from Justin yesterday.
Oh, well, we like stuff like that. Let me make you big here. There we go. All right, show what you got.
I got this. I was asking around, and Justin actually got it to me first, so that's cool.
Nice. Very cool.
I didn't expect Blue Scuzzy from him either, though.
Oh,
nice.
Cool.
Nice.
And an ISA VGA card, 8-bit ISA.
Nice.
And some 8-bits and a couple of 8-bit sound cards.
Nice.
Nice. Man. It's like
To
Christmas.
repair or working, or what's the plan?
Well, the video and sound cards need to be assembled. The Blue Scuzzy is all assembled, and he gave me a couple of spare PCBs in here.
Nice.
But the only thing is, I was kind of a little bit baffled as to where the SD card goes into this Blue Scuzzy that I got, because it's not the one that Joe sells.
Let's see it.
Right there, behind the Burt connector.
Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Micro SD.
That's it's a 1.1. Yeah, this is a micro.
Yep.
That's all I need for my purposes, was just back up a spinning rust.
Looks like it's missing 2 of the resistor packs, though, or are they different color? I can't tell.
Right there.
I thought there was 4 of them there. Or am I
There should
wrong?
be 4.
No, there's only a place for 2.
Is that a different revision?
Here, hold it up to the camera again.
Yeah.
Hold it up higher, yeah.
I got sockets too. That's odd.
Oh, weird.
That is.
Oh, that's
These are-
That's an F1. Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh,
fine. Yeah, that's an
oh,
Android
yeah, never
version.
mind, that's a different one.
It's not this. That's not the mainstream version. Yeah, you're fine. That's Android's cost reduced 1.1 version. It calls it an F1 because it uses a slightly different PCB.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
that's what threw me off. It was a different PCB altogether, because I used to seeing these guys, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal.
Interesting.
Why did I open this stupid Atari?
And since Ryan is sitting there working on an IBM 5150, well, not to be outdone, I pulled out one of my XT boards. I mean, especially when I got a V20 sitting right here.
Looks a lot cleaner than what I'm working on.
Well, if anybody
you know what's
cares,
fun about
there's
working
a
on something in a bath of vinegar? Any paper cuts you have that you didn't know about? Find out pretty quick.
Hey Garth, there's a prototype Apple III on eBay.
What?
How much?
Seriously?
Like,
Oh, cool.
It's a prototype.
that's from the auction.
Can I have the sticker?
That's gonna go.
Just buy it and send me the sticker.
It's only been up there a day and it's over $600 already.
Oh,
That's
wow.
insane.
It says warning, proprietary product. It has a European keyboard layout on it.
It says mystery test fixture. Oh yeah.
Did you find it?
Uh,
Yeah, it has Euro keys with the white, like an early Apple IIe. But it has the little
Batteries all
tall enter key. Yeah, the batteries have leaked. The little enter key is the tall version, like the Euro, which is very odd. And it's got no badges on it.
you don't need those stinking badges. Sorry. Okay, there it is in the chat for anyone who wants to bid on it. So I'll bid against Adam. He's obviously bidding on this.
I actually don't. I mean, having a prototype would be neat, but I want one working Apple III, and I really don't want to pre-release whatever. You can take the camera off me too.
And Thomas is asking what's wrong with the 5150.
What's wrong with it? Jeez, that's a loaded question.
What's not wrong with it?
It was found in a cement truck, which was not weather tight and had been there for 30 plus years, while an oil drum of used motor oil dripped on it its entire time it was in there. I actually have a photo.
There's some
I'll
people
share
who
the
call that
photo
garbage.
on Mastodon. Hold on.
Pretty much
The day we
most worst
found it.
situation that could possibly happen.
And it's in Newfoundland by the ocean.
Oh, the worst situation.
Oh
ever.
yes,
Got
there
it.
was salt in the air. Like I don't think I'm saving the floppy drives. To put it that way. They're
You're not going to eat out of that dish later, are you? By the way.
this one.
Yeah.
I'll run it through the dishwasher.
It'll be fine. It's glass. It's not worse.
He's gonna use that toothbrush when he's done.
Oh yeah. Well, this is my
This
normal
is like-
toothbrush, right?
That's his wife's toothbrush.
That's how you strengthen your immune system.
Needs germs to practice on.
Right.
Why did I listen to Sean and take the stupid thing apart?
Why are you taking it apart?
Actually, it's funny. I needed to only take off the back.
Are you
So I
adding
took
in
off the whole
a
lot.
cartridge port onto that?
No, I just wanted to see if it was there, and sure enough,
You already got it apart. You might as well put a cartridge port in.
Right. Rip it out of your other one and put it in that.
What is that thing you took apart?
Atari
It's the,
Flashback 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Garth,
see
don't
what's
get
wrong
mad
with
at me. You said you didn't like the thing anyways. So
Do you like it more now?
I appreciate that I still had the joysticks are kind of handy, right? But yeah, the thing itself is just, I don't know, the games on it are rubbish.
Didn't Atari just release a new
Yes.
a new micro system or whatever that like it's supposed to be coming out now?
Yeah.
yes, but the
Oh, I can't
Atari
post
now
any-
is not the
Dave, make me
Atari
an admin in the chat would
from
you?
the day.
Well, no. It's not going to be the same thing, but I was kind of curious what the system was going to... What was it pre-installed with?
All the way California. Where's that at? I'm not familiar.
Away.
Where am I?
I don't know.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that.
Is it down there in LA?
Maybe.
No, I
PCB
think
way.
I think it's Central California. I think.
It'll be like in the Bay Area. Yeah.
How do you not know what's in your state where everything
The
is?
same seller is also selling a
down
really
by
weird
San Diego.
hard drive.
San Diego. That's down south. Yeah. That's
So
down
LA.
He's selling also.
Yeah.
He said that came with it was a Quark hard drive that's in a metal enclosure that works with the Apple IIe, 2C, Macintosh, and Apple III.
Huh.
Which and using the floppy interface. Really bizarre piece of equipment.
Huh.
This iMac's taking forever.
Yes, Thomas, I will attempt to save the bezels for sure.
The bezels.
Adam, what's your max bid on the Apple III, Adam?
You're gonna bid over it?
It's already too high. I'm not going to bid on that.
Come on,
If
you
I was
are.
going to bid
Come
on
on.
it, I wouldn't have mentioned it if I was going to bid on it.
Ah,
Yes, you are.
you're not one of those guys who bids in the last 8 seconds of auctions now, are you? Are you?
If I'm buying it, yeah, but I'm not.
'Cause I'm
bidding on it.
definitely not.
That's a
Something else
sniper.
odd about that
That's-
Apple
that's
III
what-
is if it's a prototype, it's got the wrong floppy connector. It should have an IDC connector on the back, but it's got a DB. So
interesting.
Don't know what that means exactly.
The seller's name,
Yeah.
it says it's Barth Geagle. That's so weird.
Barth Eagle.
Dave, if you make me big, I got the picture loaded.
Wow. Holy cow.
Wow.
Oh, cool.
So if
That
you look at the
looks
bottom left-hand corner, that's the 5150 there.
Wow.
That's fine.
You didn't tell me that the cement truck was all parted out.
Oh yeah.
Parted out. Yeah.
And then this thing in the middle
I
here,
know.
I had two of these. These are Xerox CPM machines.
Wow. Wow, wow.
Xerox.
They were.
They're Xerox copies of each other.
Thomas Armstrong's asking you to please save the drive bezels if you toss the rest.
That's the plan.
I think ideally, yeah, save anything you can save.
Oh.
Any 5161s there, as in the monitor, the color monitor?
Yeah.
I believe, yes, the monitor on the floor that's currently propping up the case is one. The problem is, back in the day when the previous owner bought all these at auction, the school they bought them from cut all the cables for some reason.
It's the worst.
Oh,
Easiest way to
jeez.
remove them.
Yeah.
Those bastards.
So every
I
monitor
got-
is missing its cable.
Yeah, I had a pallet of Apple TGS monitors. They all had the cables snipped off. What was weird is that Apple built that. It looks like they built it intentionally to have the connector, like where you plug the power cord in, and then
Yeah.
they cheaped out at the last second and just put a molded thing there that had a hardwired cord. But I
Apple
was
doesn't
able to
cheap out.
replace.
What's your tone?
I was able to replace that chopped off bit with an actual connector. So there are about 12 people out there now that have a monitor like that with a detachable connector because I put that on there.
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
Nice.
Apple definitely cheapened out on those laptops with NVIDIA GPUs. Like, man,
I wonder if they did that.
So that was
They
garbage.
should have done better testing. They need better
Yeah,
testing.
somebody would have tested those.
I have been stymied by my Orange Pi because it uses a DC barrel plug that I don't have an adapter for. None of my adapters fit this barrel plug.
Oh.
So I think my NABU adventures are over for the day, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to see if I can. I'm gonna have to see if I can source a power plug for this thing. I'm very annoyed.
You can use your PC.
Yeah, use your laptop.
Oh, that's true. It is just a USB serial. I can just plug it in there.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if it works then. Let's see if I blow up my MacBook.
You got extended Apple Care?
This is a mid 2012, so no.
Really, super extended Apple Care.
Yeah, right?
Amber, I've been waiting to race you at Arctic Venture, so got to get you connected up here.
Chris is like the world champion at this now. I'm working at this for 6 weeks now.
Dave,
All
Dave, were you
Let's-
able to test the Mac version stuff?
Okay, so after I talked to you last night, I installed it, and it's opened up, but it's for whatever the reason, it's looking for the application to open it. So there are two versions of that mono. There's one that's got the studio, and then there's the non-studio one. And the one it suggests is the studio one. So I'm thinking, I wonder if it will work on the other one. Because it's installed, because it says it's on there.
Okay.
Because it wants to go to an application to open it. It's not seeing framework, or runtime rather, or whatever it is. But anyway, so I'm going to download that other one and then see if that if that makes any difference. So yeah.
Got it.
So,
So
yeah.
that would be a no. Then it's not working for you yet.
Correct. Yeah,
Okay.
I have it all. I have it all on here. But yeah, it doesn't know what to do with it. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, because if you had it going, I was gonna send it to Amber, but
Yeah, that doesn't
Amber,
do a whole lot.
Amber's already having a hard time. So
Is this? Are we expected to run this like from the Mac OS X's command line or something? Like, what is?
I never got the Mac version to work. It's like based on the old one is based on like Carbon or something. It's like somebody wrote it for a G5.
Oh my gosh.
I run it
Yeah,
on
PC.
Windows because I couldn't get the Mac thing to go.
Is there a Linux version?
You mean a Linux version? Maybe.
I know you have to be running 10 point. Was it 10.9? I think, or higher. I think to run it, or something like that.
Okay.
Chris has a really good Java port.
Yeah, if you've got Java 8 on your Mac, you can run my version.
This has got Catalina on it, so it's got the OS is plenty new.
Yeah, you should be able to run it.
Hang on. Let's see. I don't know if I can put links, but I'll put one in the private chat at least.
Yeah, if you put it in the private chat, Chris, I'll drop it into the
cool.
regular.
Yeah, I haven't tried this on Mac. It does run on Windows. It runs on Linux, Raspberry Pi, Tinkerboard, which is garbage, but
yeah,
it should run on Mac. Let me just grab this.
Yeah, of course, this isn't signed, so Catalina won't run it.
Right. All right. Okay. Too many tabs. Here we go. All right. Yeah, Sean, if you want to copy that over.
Yep, got it.
I think you should make an OS 9 version.
Yeah. Run it on my PowerBook G3.
Yeah.
Amber, the link is in the public chat. Do you want me to send it to you in Discord, or can you see it on your?
No. Can you send it to me on Discord? I can't, like I said, I can't get the chat to load them.
All right.
I've got the chat on my desktop PC, but I have no access to my keyboard because there's a NABU in the way.
Right.
Okay.
Dave, it's almost that time.
All right, Amber, it's sent to you in Discord.
Thank you.
You know what time. The best
Howdy
time.
doody time?
No, it's the best time.
So, Chris,
Yes.
All right, so I see 3 things. You download all 3 things, right?
Download just the
NABU adapter.
Java NABU adapter.jar, and then actually, and you want to grab that 1.1 version should be the top one, and then if you go over to the code tab, it'll tell you how to run it. You basically do a java-jar, point to the library, and you can point to my cycle online there. That'll work. Or we can point to one of Sean's cycles. But yeah, and I presume for you, Mac folks may know this. What did serial ports show up as? Like TTY USB 0, something like that?
There are no serial ports on a Mac.
Sorry?
Yeah, probably a TTY. I would
Probably
imagine.
TTY. So in theory, it should show up with that. And yeah.
Let's see what it does.
Yeah, we'll get through it. You've got tech support here, the author, and there was a C# version online. Who was it? Hugh Pullman or somebody who made that, Sean, and I just ported it to Java. So
Yes, and Chris, he actually, I told him about your Java version, and he updated his his source.
cool. I know what I'm doing later today. Gotta go bring all that in there. Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, so much has been going on. I forgot to let you know, but now you know.
What we've got runs, and yeah, it could be a little cleaner. So I'll merge that in there.
Writing code.
Oh yeah. That's what I used
think
to
I
do
got
for
my
a day
NABU
job.
stuff working, Dave. If you want to throw me up real quick, I'll just show you my NABU stuff real quick here. Hold on,
Sure.
Time to add more vinegar.
Naboo. Let me get. All right. Let me get back to the thing here. Okay. Hold on, Garth. There we go. All right.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sure.
Wow. Pretty,
I know the graphics were this good though.
Well, Canadians are very advanced.
I fooled you again. That's my PS2.
Nah, you didn't fool us.
Almost 3 o'clock.
It's almost 3
But
o'clock.
He's like Rain Man. It's like it's time to
do
it. Judd drop me.
Do the ad.
We're working on all these projects. but
Oh, did I not tell you Retro Techie Ron's going to do it today? When
What?
he gets back from lunch. Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
What?
Did you I get the feeling that you don't believe me, Retro Techie.
No, I'm
He is. Yeah.
The whole point of this stream is so I could hear you say, "Is everyone?" That's the whole point. Is why I watch weekly and join is to hear you say those words.
That's the only reason.
Only
That's
reason.
The only reason you do it.
Oh,
I sit through 8 hours of Garth on stream just to hear you say those words.
Wow.
That seems like a waste of time.
Garth, as a Canadian, I must apologize. I'm sorry.
Sorry
That
about that.
Sorry. Exists.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. Désolé. Désolé, Monsieur
Don't always go
Bigel.
full screen, stupid.
Nobody speaks your gibberish. You fuck.
Yeah, nobody speaks French.
It's like that
It's an
episode of
ancient
Futurama.
Earth language.
Nobody speaks a dead language. Bonjour.
My hard drive is still indexing. It's gonna take forever.
This thing just voided my warranty.
I need to contact you about your extended warranty.
Eric, you should leave it without the side on it. I like it better where you can see like all the innards.
My cat is going nuts, in case you guys can hear it.
This is the last time we will contact you about your extended warranty. Yes, please, please make it be the last time.
Thank you. This is
Millhouse, what do you
this is
want?
my router that ran for 10 years and it finally croaked. Got a 2032 in it. I wonder if it's any good.
Chris, what's that game?
This is called Circus Charlie.
Oh, you look like you were like He-Man on Battle Cat for a second there.
Yeah. It's available in the world of games exclusively on NABU. Maybe. NABU, however you want to say it.
NABU.
So, I think I've answered last night in Ron's stream, maybe. Or, yeah. How many people have watched the trailer for Tetris yet?
I saw it.
I never even heard of that till you said it last night.
I didn't watch it because I
I'm
don't want it to
impressed
ruin
that
the movie for me.
The story seems very real, apparently. I didn't realize Tetris was that espionage-y.
Interesting.
It's a little hog swallop. I think that's the term they used. Hog swallop.
8 hours of that guy.
The term was hogwash.
Hogwarts?
Hogwarts.
Please wait. NABU.
Any luck with that Java version there, Amber? Any questions?
Java version seems to work. I got to figure out how to figure out what TTY this
okay.
adapter is.
Blip blop.
Let me know if that's too loud.
Too loud.
Too loud.
I'm just gonna let this marinate.
Wait, what? They have load runner working for this?
Was that an MSX game?
What?
Yeah, so I'm sharing. Been working on the MSX stuff for NABU, And since I can't stream my NABU, I'm using the MAME emulator to run what I've been working on.
Oh.
Because essentially they're the same hardware, right? Or similar hardware.
It's very close. So yeah, there's a guy that has been working on porting the MSX ROM to the NABU, and that's what this is. And these games are ones that are now patched to work.
Cool.
So
Awesome.
I'll be doing a video on my channel next day or two, actually showing it running on real hardware. But just for the stream purposes, I'm doing it like this.
Cool.
So Amber, you might want to do like an ls space / dev / TTY star and see if there's like anything that begins with TTY.
Oh yeah, there's only about 50,000 TTYs. Yeah.
I thought there were
It's
gonna be a lot.
it's fine.
My goodness.
Battery has no voltage at all.
That's insane.
Yeah, it goes all the way down to TTYWF.
Oh, nice. No, what about WTF? Is there a TTY WTF?
I really wish. I really wish.
WTF?
It looks like it conveniently named itself TTY.USB serial.
Ah,
So it looks like that is the one.
Yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
convenient.
Yeah.
So I need to do -mode serial, right?
Yeah, I think so. Let me pull that up.
And then let's see what the
Yeah, dash mode serial, then dash port, and then put in that, and then dash URL. You can point it to there for now. That's I uploaded one cycle. There's more. Sean's got a lot more, but that'll at least get you started with some of the games and things.
What are these green blocks, Chris?
Green blocks, green blocks, green. Oh, you're playing that? Yeah, they're flags. You can pick them up. They just give you points. If you're gonna play that, I'm gonna play that too. I like that game.
These happy rollers just keep knocking me down.
do you have that URL?
Yeah. Yeah. It's if you go to where you downloaded the executable from, if you can still get there, click on the code tab. Otherwise, let me. It's just https://nabu.lenderman.com, or you could do nabu.retrotechchris.com/cycle. Yeah, either one.
And who do you give your NABU serial to?
That would be me.
Ah.
Yeah, on nabunetwork.com, there's a contact link. You can just send it through there or drop it in the private chat if you want.
You gonna send a big virus to all those once you got all of them?
Gonna take them all over. He's in for distributed networking.
All right, it says listening for NABU.
Fantastic.
Here we go.
Yes.
Let's see. Where's your screen? Yes. You have anything? Let's see. Okay. Aha. Here we go.
Hey.
On sound.
Hey.
Loading.
Oh, hey, it's loading.
Might be. No adapter failure yet.
Yeah.
I probably didn't wire it right. Wait.
It says please
Not
wait.
loading.
That's a good thing.
I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, jeez. I blame Chris.
That's generally a good idea. That's taking a long time to load. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think it's working.
Nah, please wait.
I probably
What's
wired this up wrong.
Is your adapter flashing green?
Wait, no, I got an error. I've got a Java null pointer exception. It crashed.
Well, I guess my software sucks.
Well,
That's no good.
No refunds, Amber. Sorry.
Yeah, no refunds. If you have a way to send that to me, I'll look at it. Yeah, that's weird.
I tried a lot in
it
the
might
Mac,
be-
and I could not do it.
Yeah, it might be the JDK I'm using because I'm using one of the open JDKs.
That's fine. That's what I use.
It said get color class is not supported. This will impact performance.
That's fine.
Exception in server run loop. Where's the inner exception? Cannot invoke com.phasecast.jserialcom.serialport is open because this .serial port is null.
Okay, so it couldn't open the serial port.
I probably got the wrong one out of the 50,000.
That's highly possible.
Chances of that.
Oh, God.
Well, good. Maybe my software doesn't suck. It's not friendly, but it doesn't suck. Well, maybe it sucks because it's not friendly. But
I wish OS 10 would just do what Linux does. I could just do a D message and see what TTY it bound to, but no.
if you want to cheat, do this. Ready? Do like an lsdev/tty and like output it to a file, and then do another one, and then use like diff to see what. Unplug the adapter, then do diff and see what's different about the.
Oh, that's true.
That's a good idea.
That's not bad. Dev TTY.
Yeah. Hell, you could just do the whole dev directory probably too. Since you're just doing diff or vim diff. I think Macs have vim diff maybe.
It is that one. It is that USB serial.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Do it quick, Amber. Chris's rate is pretty high.
Well, as Retro Techie says, I live in a mansion. I guess it has something to do with my rates.
You're rich.
No comment. Anyway.
I'll try it one more time here.
Yeah.
I'm glad somebody labeled the back of this Apple II. Otherwise, I'd never know where to plug in what.
That's weird that it won't open that serial port. I don't have a Mac to try it on, so I haven't been able to test the Java version on a Mac. Now, we could go rogue and you could download DJ's adapter, but
I get like 4 blinks on the TX and then the Java crashes.
Interesting. Okay.
Bummer.
Are you running what are you running as, user mode or root mode? Not that
user mode.
You might need
Should
to be
I
in
try it?
admin mode, right?
Yeah, you might
should I
need to
try
be
it as
in
root?
Yeah, give it a shot.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. If not, sorry, I tried.
You did.
Yeah.
Gosh, last time I tried to install or update Java on my Mac, oh God, it's awful.
Yeah, they don't always play well together.
It was awful.
I have an M1, but it's a work one, and as soon as I plug something in, I'll immediately get a phone call. So I'm not going to do that. I don't want to sacrifice, as Sean would say, my rates.
Yep.
No, same thing. It still crashes.
Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Bummer.
you could try DJ's version if you want. NABU.ca.
Yeah, I got to get something to run it on.
Yeah, gotcha.
But you did confirm your pin out, your pin to pin, that the wiring is correct.
I guess there's like 8 different diagrams. I got to go like double check to see what is what. I think it's right. I'm not totally sure. I gotta find this in DJ's site.
Click on downloads and then.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, this doesn't work on macOS. I need a PC. Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
So Garth, are you still playing Arctic Venture? You making progress?
I'm trying to check something for a second. I know I got almost to the very end of the second area though.
That's good.
Great. Actually, I gotta try the stupid Atari joystick. I'm really curious how much better it is.
Amber, do you want me to send you a link in Discord to DJ's download page?
No, I've got it. I just need to get a computer that'll actually run it because his macOS version doesn't work on this because it's not signed.
I'm still waiting on that process for mine. It's for a hobby project. It's kind of silly, but to run it on Windows or Mac, you have to have that code signing, else it freaks out.
Yeah. Really annoying. So, I'm going to pull out.
Ooh, fancy.
Any PC running Linux. That should do it.
Yeah.
Find the power adapter for this thing. Where the heck did I put it?
Linux.
It's Linux.
Linux. pressure
Slapware.
Linux.
Don't play with your OS X machines, okay?
Awesome.
Flag.
This thing has the most comical power adapter. You see the size of this thing?
Ooh, that's small.
That's what she said.
I was going to say size does make a difference.
Wow.
And it's microscopic.
Wow.
No.
I got a description for that thing.
I wonder why they did it that way.
It only needs like, I don't know, it only needs like 15 watts. 'Cause-
Yeah, Dave, it's not the size, it's the amount of power it can put out.
Okay.
Got it. This stream sponsored by PCB.
Now, do the ad now. After that comment.
I'm waiting for Mr. Ron,
Speaking
the
of
actor,
size.
comedian, the screenwriter, to do
Speaking
the
of
commercial.
size, the bigger the
Okay.
PCB, the better. You can get yours
That's
from
right.
PCB.
Chris is good at this, eh?
Or you could say, compensating for something, you can get your adapters from PCBWay.
Okay, I swear I think I'm playing better with this Atari joystick.
What were you using?
It was a guy made these a couple years ago on Facebook. Retro, I can't remember. Anyway, but he made them. They have nice Sanoir, whatever the heck they are.
Oh, okay.
Switches and stuff. But yeah, it's just kind of clicky, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, for this, all you do is just holding forward and jumping in. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Before my mic crapped out, I had a description for that power adapter.
Yeah.
It's called
Tiny. Exactly.
Microscopic.
Teeny tiny. All right.
So for the PC version, oh yeah, you could just use Sean's for that one. That should work just fine. Oh wait, you said you're running Linux though.
Yeah, this has got Linux on it.
All right. Well, you could try the jar again. You might not
That's
trust
true.
me ever again, though, Amber. I don't know after that last episode.
I mean, it's
You're
already.
an idiot.
You're already writing it in Java, so I already don't trust it.
Hey, now I've made a lot of money. Java has made me a lot of money. A lot of money writing in Java.
I mean, I can make a lot of money making mistakes as well, but
I know.
Oh, come on! I timed out right for the end.
it's all right. I do tech consulting. I make a lot of money making mistakes.
There you go. Yeah. I'm a senior consulting director, so you can only imagine.
By the way, Chris, did you see my question from a couple hours ago?
Probably not if I didn't answer it.
Yeah, you didn't answer it, but I left a comment on Retro Hack Shack's latest video about RGB to HDMI, and I had asked him if a Raspberry Pi substitute could be used. He's like, no, because the firmware is hard coded for a Raspberry Pi. So I just wanted to see if anybody, including you, Chris, could go into that firmware and enable that that hat to take on one of the like an Orange Pi, Banana Pi, whoever, because of the shortage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, unfortunately, those hats are difficult to run on the clone boards.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm sure I could do it if I looked into it. I don't know how much time it would take me, but yeah, beyond that, I don't know if the support's there. It might be writing a whole library to support it.
Yeah, I've got a little tiny HDMI screen for that Orange Pi that was made for a Pi 3. So like, it's got a touchscreen driver that doesn't do a thing. It doesn't do a thing because it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
Yeah. So now I'm reading the chat since I wasn't. Trina says, "Quick, someone get RetroTech Chris a Mac." I actually have one, an M1, just not my own personal one. And speaking of clone boards, let's see here. I actually, since clone boards for me have been so useless to do other things with, I'm actually running the NABU off of an Asus Tinkerboard right now.
Nice.
And
Nice.
you know,
Very cool.
let me tell you about the Tinkerboard. So the Tinkerboard actually has problems like losing wireless after several days. So there's things you can do like disable the network manager, but after going through enough rigmarole, I actually got it so I could at least run this on it. But yeah, they're just, yeah, I don't know. The problem with the clone boards is the community support aspect. That's just the challenge you get. So.
Don't make me big, Dave. But I am showing something that might make some Canadians happy, proud.
Oh, ATI.
Don't make you big? Okay, I won't make you big.
Come on, Chris, what's happening?
I don't know. Not doing so good. I think I got distracted.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure. Take down Chris. It isn't bad enough he writes crappy Java programs. Make me fail at this too. Come on, guys. Leave me something. I'm gonna have left here. Oh man. I'll tell you what I've got left. I've got Justin D. Morgan coming to visit on the 17th. I'm looking forward to that. We're gonna hang out and go visit retro stores. Woo!
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah. And then I hope to beyond that it's VCF East, where I hope to see a lot of folks in Midwest and all those fun things. So we'll get together this year.
Yeah, Justin said he might be in the stream very, very late this afternoon. He's visiting family, so. Yeah.
Priorities.
Yep.
Yeah, family first.
Well, Garth, you might beat me out because I just died. I'm going to try again. Watch out, Garth. I set a pit ahead. There you go. You know.
This damn thing's going to get me.
It's okay to eat the fish. You can eat the fish. Oh, yeah. If you want to get a pie so rpilocator.com, I hear, is a good website where you can look and see if pies are in stock. But yeah, if you go to get one, you better be logged in and be ready because, they
go fast.
They go so freaking fast.
I still have a 3 I'm not doing anything with right now.
I mean, that's if none of this actually works, I can go dig out my Pi 4 that I have I've had for a year and a half and I haven't figured out what to do with it.
Yeah. Linux should work, or Retro Techie calls it Linux. I don't think actually Linux won't work, but Linux will.
Yeah, Linux won't work. You got to use Linux.
Yep.
How far have you gotten in this, Chris? You said stage 5 or something?
11.
11.
I'm trying to get my daughter to come up here and play. She's made it to like stage 6, but maybe she's being shy.
That'll encourage her, I'm sure.
No pressure there, Chris, at all.
What's that now? No pressure?
Yeah.
Oh, was I putting pressure on my family members? Oh boy, I guess I am a bad parent. I didn't realize I was doing it.
You're going to come here and play Arctic Venture and like it.
That's right. That's it. We're playing for 4 hours of Arctic Venture today. Get over here, and you're going to like every minute.
Oh, I think I figured it out, Chris. You're supposed to avoid the things.
That tends to help. You can eat the fish and hit the flags, but do avoid the pits. The pits.
I just hit
walrus.
Oh, you're nice and warmies. Yeah, you're nice and warmies. You're out in the
Garth,
sun.
you need a club for those seals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is that what they are? Seals? Okay.
Good. If you're good. Yep. Yep.
Dave, you talking Rex Checky?
Retro Techie's nice and snuggly.
Can I have it?
That's who I'm talking to right there, Betty.
Oh, Dave's kid.
Yeah, she was outside in the sun. She's nice and warmies. Yeah, oh, baby. Yeah, nice and warmies. Yeah, nice and warmies.
I just want to get to the 3rd level.
You can do it. Yeah. I'm on stage 2, so
go lay in a nice warm bed. Go lay in there. I had to clean your.
I did it.
Clean your
This is the
thing.
furthest I've ever gotten.
Yeah.
It's all because of this wonderful Atari 26 joystick.
I play this game like every day. I should be better at it than I am, but what can I say?
Oh, weird.
Power on.
Power on.
It's
Rockets
my,
engaged.
I should download a video of someone playing this. Just play it and be like, look what I'm doing now.
Look at me.
Okay, why am I saying these things out loud?
Oh, here's Ron. You have to wait,
Oh.
Ron. Retro Techie one. I told him that you're going to be doing the PCB Way commercial today. Yeah.
Oh,
So
maybe
I will drop out for a little bit, Dave, so Ron can come in and do all that and have some fun, and I'll be back later.
Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you, Sean. And see you in a few.
Yep.
All right.
See you later.
Okay. All right.
Dave, streams have gotten popular. We're gonna have to do the expansion.
Hey, Ron.
Hello.
Hey, how was
Hi.
the lunch? How was the
It
lunch?
was-
Good.
It was fine. It was we ate things and it was great.
Good. All right.
Was it things or food?
Well, I mean, food is technically a thing. So
Yeah.
My daughter
So,
says you can
are you ready to do the PCB Way spot there?
yeah, I don't have the script yet. I'm just gonna say that there were very few brown M&Ms in the green room.
Let me.
And RetroTag's not even here.
I know he's been wanting it. I said you gotta wait. Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh man, I'm in the groove now, Chris.
Yeah? You're gonna make it to like level 12.
I'm already
You're gonna
level
beat me.
5.
Unlike your second time through, you're gonna like crush my score, which is great.
Honestly, I swear to God, the stupid joystick's way better. Or the other joystick's just rubbish.
Rubbish.
Come on.
It's... Now I'm losing. Oh well.
Oh no, guys! Bad news. My Amazon account was put into recovery mode.
No. Just click the link, Ron. It's fine. I give you that code.
I've just got to go to s9528133.onlinebizhome.us to get it resolved. So
Seems
just
legit.
Put your
give me a
password in
couple
twice,
minutes.
just for
Yeah,
just for good
hold
measure.
on. Wait, this is strange. They're asking for the full Social Security number. Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Ron, you can.
Well, I need the script, Dave. Otherwise, I'm just like making up stuff about PCB Way and how they they offer amazing services, including but not limited to zombifying humans.
You didn't tell me you needed a script. I thought you could ad lib this.
Well, sure. Let's just let's just
He's more of a sound blaster.
let's just do it. Forget it. We'll do it live.
I'm back.
All right.
I'll rewrite it and we'll do it live.
All right.
No words on
Everybody be nice and quiet for
go
Ron,
wrong.
just for a few seconds. For 30
Wait.
seconds
If
here.
this is a video, isn't it going to mute my audio?
No.
Oh, okay, great. Okay.
You're
Oh, it's a
live.
PowerPoint. Got it. All right.
There you go.
Great. PCB Way. They've got a green logo. That's it. Oh no, I didn't know. I thought there was like a video or something that went with it. Anyway,
No, you're on it. There you go.
Oh, okay. Well,
You gotta act it out.
Okay. All right. Well, if you want, I'll do. You can say the beginning, and then I'll run the commercial. How's that?
okay. Well,
you
hold
want to do
on,
that?
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, no, I got this. So-
All right. Okay.
What?
PCB Way, with more than a decade in the field of PCB prototyping and fabrication, they're dedicated to meeting the needs of their customers from different industries in terms of quality, delivery, cost effectiveness, and any other demanding requests. As one of the most experienced PCB manufacturers in China, they pride themselves to be your best business partner, as well as good friends in every aspect of your PCB needs. PCB Way. You can find them online at PCBWay.com. And if you mention this ad, they will actually charge you 5% more on your order than they would have otherwise.
Actually, if you mention it on my channel, they'll actually you get 5%. So they're good.
Wait, what? A 5% discount?
Yeah.
Oh, that's way better than the deal they gave me. So PCB Way for all of your PCB manufacturing needs. Prototyping, fabrication, and I guess they also do 3D printing and things like that too. So if you've got like 3D printing project that you need done in adamantium, they're your Huckleberry, I suppose. Availability of adamantium not guaranteed.
All right. Thank you, Ron. Very, very kind of you. There you go. So there we go.
You may notice that something has changed on my screen.
Oh no!
No.
Oh.
Medics to the rescue.
Right. Yay.
Nabu.
Yay!
NABU. It
My
was
hand is
working.
totally cramped up from playing the game.
Much rejoicing.
And it must be DJ's version because I see the time isn't right.
Arctic Adventure.
Yes.
There you go. There you
I need to go plug in a joystick. Hang on one sec.
Linux for the win.
No, see the one that worked was Linux, not Linux. Where did I put that? There
This
it
is the
is.
first time you're here for the ad, Rich Techie.
I know. I was so excited. You know what it needs? You should add in Adam with his pointing finger, pointing at the PCB Way logo.
Yeah, here.
We need someone to do a retro recipes impression, and then it's
Dave, show me.
complete.
Dave, show me for a second.
Oh, hold on.
Adam, you've changed.
Wow.
All right, there you go.
Hey, look,
All right.
the PCB is right here.
Oh, I love it.
Go.
From
Yes.
PCB Way. Now I'm soldering it. Soldering it. See?
That's the way.
All right.
Okay. That's
Good
all.
job, Adam. Good job.
Hello, Chip Tippus. Did I mention my wife has a pixie cut haircut?
A little bit
Say
too
no
more,
more, say no more.
cockney there.
Yeah, Cockney.
Say no more, know what I mean?
Oi, oi! PCB
Okay.
Hey, do you guys remember that time that I used to work for LucasArts?
Welcome to episode 3, or we shall call it me. Chip Buzz.
Chris, I like yours better.
Ooh, NABU.
It was the best I could do on short notice.
Yes, sure. Anyway, PCB Way.
Well, that's pretty good, actually.
Just the way I like it. Shaken, not stirred.
Throw some puns in there.
Arctic Venture. So they're masking off the area that all the countries simultaneously claim to own.
Maybe.
Oh. Well, that was quick.
Apparently, that was the demo mode.
You just gotta jam forward and then go
All right,
left
so
and
up on
There
the
we go.
joystick will speed you up, and then of course you want to jump over the pits. You can eat the fish. You can grab the green flags.
But avoid the slightly greener flags.
Yeah.
Good glove out for that.
Yeah.
Avoid the slightly greener flags.
Jump out of the pit. There you go.
Listen, we've only got so big of a color palette here.
Yeah. I'm playing in hands-free mode now because my youngest daughter is now playing on my screen. So
Nice, nice, nice.
she's up to level 2.
So I had to break out the big tools on this thing.
Jackhammer.
I'm now on woodworking land.
Uh-oh.
I'm clamping it together so I
Give
can
him the clamps.
bring on.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
And if this
Did
doesn't
Garrett
work,
specifically say
it goes
don't
in
take
the
that
trash.
apart?
This is this still that iMac?
Yes, this is.
Oh my gosh.
Is this the $20 parts and $4,000 labor iMac?
Yeah, it's about it. So this spring is used obviously to support moving the monitor around,
Mm-hmm.
and when you take the cover off this, you run the risk of it popping off, which means you have to disengage the spring, clamp everything down, and then stretch that string to go back over, or spring to go back over the thing.
Squeeze that cat. Got it.
And if I can't get it to work, I'm done.
Just squeeze
Squish
that cat. You just gotta squish the
that
cat. Just gotta squish the cat.
Yeah.
You gotta squish that cat.
I need to order some more of those ROMs, Adam.
What?
2C. I need 2 more 2C ROMs.
Oh, well, you can either burn them or you can buy them.
I'm gonna talk to that guy again, Eduardo.
Yeah, he sells them basically for cost.
I get my ROMs from PCBWay.
It's definitely cheaper to burn them, but yeah, it's so cheap that he tests them. So
Yes. So you're saying it's kind of hard to find the ROMs, right?
yeah, they're getting harder to find, especially the mask ROMs that are one-time burn only.
Yep.
I think Bob does those too. I don't know if maybe he still doesn't do them, but the guy does the light sound card for the GS.
Yeah. Yeah. That guy.
That guy.
I prefer to get write-only ROMs.
Write only memory.
Yeah.
What's the difference between the 4 and the 4X ROMs? I'm looking at this thing. I'm an idiot. I'll look it up. Don't worry about it.
Well, here's the thing: the regular ROMs, the 4X ROMs, 4 times faster.
Yeah.
So I'll get 4 times the Apple IIc speed? Yes.
Yeah, it's like a clock
Yeah.
multiplier, but in ROM.
Adam's like, yeah.
The 4 was an official release. The X is people modified it and added more stuff release.
Okay.
That's why it has stuff like the thing for setting like a clock card and other things that Apple didn't include.
Ah, very good. He's John's One Plus. He ordered a NABU, and hope he'll be able to join when he gets it. Cool.
You okay, Eric?
Ooh.
You cut yourself?
Eric, blink twice, please.
What's that?
Blink twice.
Yeah.
Blink twice if you're being held hostage by somebody to fix it.
Eric,
Yes.
Eric, I would just go to Lowe's and just get another screen door spring, and you'll probably be fine.
Screen door spring.
Probably. I mean, it really is just a spring door spring, right?
Yeah.
If you take this thing and put it in your driveway and run over it with your car, your Saturn, that might be the most satisfying thing you've done all day.
Yeah.
No, stop.
You know, I'm going to get this all together and find out that I've destroyed the cable, and it's not going to work.
Well, at that point, you just use a hacksaw and take the neck off, and you're done.
Yeah. I admire your patience.
I think I'll probably take it out and build a bonfire. And
yeah.
Adam suggested that.
Or just use it as a helmet like you were doing earlier.
Yeah, that. At least I got that much out of it, right?
I have a very beat up case of that, basically. I was thinking about taking it apart and painting it. I think it actually works too, but the actual display in the neck is actually what's destroyed. Otherwise, I would have given it to you. But the case bottom, I saw somebody paint one. It looked like a jack-o'-lantern. It looked kind of cool.
That's cool.
The thing is I'm going to get this on, and then it's just going to pop off.
Well, with that attitude.
Yeah.
With that attitude, I'm going to fail. I know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ron.
You've already made your decision, Eric. It's going to
Yep.
fail. You've already decided.
Yet
What you
I'm
need to
still
do is
trying, aren't I?
you need to see the spring, Eric. See the spring in places. See the spring.
Be the spring.
Yeah, there you go.
3 words for you, Eric. I will win.
If only I had the proper tools for this.
Sledgehammer.
I don't know. Manufacturing facility where they made them.
Well said.
Yeah.
That's actually how they made them.
Special machine or tool that did it all in line.
Right.
I'm gonna send you another one to fix just for fun. Everybody on the stream is gonna send you one. Eric's in his own personal hell. It involves 10 IMAX.
So, did anybody hear me just a minute ago?
No.
No.
What's that?
I was trying to say to Eric 3 words. I will win.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we heard it.
We heard that. We heard that.
Yeah.
But I was kind of like, well, I mean, if you win, that's not really much of a help to Eric. So, I mean, that's kind of self-serving, but that's okay.
Yeah, this is all about me. Come on.
Well, that's what you got to tell that thing you're working on.
I now remember what I was supposed to. I ordered something off Amazon, and I forgot. I needed the Molex to SATA power adapter. I completely forgot.
So it turns out running this on an EPC with an Intel Atom is pretty slow.
Shouldn't make. Are you running them? You're running the NABU loader? It's slow.
Mhm. Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's real slow. It's real slow on EPC. Yeah, it's real slow. I'm trying to load up CPM right now.
Oh, gotcha.
It's taking its sweet time.
Sweet.
Do it over dial-up.
Yeah.
It might be faster.
Crazy too, because this is just loading up over serial, basically. I mean, it's downloading files, but
You guys really gonna watch me do this?
of course.
We're gonna watch you
Or not
attempt
do it,
to
as
do
the
that.
case may be.
Just for a little trivia, I got something on my bench that I was quoted $5,000 to print.
Yeah. What was it?
Ooh.
It's just it's a slightly smaller Macintosh Classic replica case.
Oh, okay.
For a Raspberry Pi 4.
Oh, okay. Well, now I realize what it is. I just thought that I was looking into like a box.
Oh yeah, I see the floppy drive here. I see the screen. There you go.
Yeah.
Who quoted you $5,000?
And why did they put Einstein hair on top of it?
Actually, that's the packing material from Joe. This is what he printed for me.
Oh yeah. I remember Joe was working on that.
Yeah, cool.
He didn't say what it was for. So go ahead and get it out, and then let's see the whole thing.
It's been a couple of months. Let's see.
Well, JVHS, you're gonna pump the gas here, man. You got our attention.
Better late than never. There you go.
All right, let's see where the end of the tape is, because I tried to save the packing materials.
Hey, can we talk about this little ampule of goo you have there? I mean, are you planning to throw that at a blind lawyer and then let it bounce down into the sewers later, or?
Anthill, what, huh?
Listen, that was a twofer Daredevil and Ninja Turtle joke. Come on now.
I'm your other tool.
Bring out all the tools.
You're a very complex man, Ron.
Sweet Jesus, how much bubble wrap did he use?
I don't know.
Welcome to Dave's Vintage Computer Shack and Packing Material Review channel.
Well, we do prefer the color.
Well, these bubbles are very nice and large, and they should cushion a lot of flows from the football players.
You know, the real question is, how do these 2023 models stack up against the 2022 models? Stay tuned for hour 6, where we explain it all.
And Jeremy, did he use Cool Noodles too in there?
He did. I
Okay.
just didn't. I don't know where they went. I guess my son found them, like, toys and all that. But he's only 6.
This is brought to you by PVC Way. You see.
Yeah.
PCB way.
Okay, here's wrap number 2 coming off. Really good grief.
Play by play here. First we have.
Oh my goodness, get a pair of scissors.
I guess you get
Listen.
a chainsaw, it'll go a lot quicker. Yeah.
Listen, Jeremy, we're at the flowers are still standing point of this unwrapping process. You're-
Whatever you do, don't pop the bubbles.
Oh, almost got it.
Okay, so it's two-tone, red and black.
I gathered that much.
Yeah.
Ah, darn it! Don't have scissors handy.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
Tune in next week, folks.
Yeah.
I got nail clippers. They'll start it.
Nail clippers. Oh no!
Oh, there you go.
Read a book,
Hey,
you
we
can
see
buy 1,000
plastic.
times.
Hey, it's I love how it's all gaffer
taped
taped together. Yeah.
Let's see. Pull the parts out of it. I know I've got a screen in here somewhere. Yeah.
Europa.
Yeah, this is exactly how I found it on Thingiverse.
Yeah. It's interesting. But my understanding is we could go to all of the moons except for that one. Or is that right?
I haven't really caught up on that yet. But yeah. But I do have some pins here too. Hold on a sec.
So wait, this is that Mac case, right? The Mac SE case or Plus?
Yeah, we'll just call it a clone of a Mac Classic case. But yeah, it was. I'm sure you can see all the lines right there.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You can always take and use some light sanding, kind of get rid of some of the marks there.
Yeah, some Bondo.
Yeah, make it look good.
You
Pretty.
know, it just buff out.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. So, what size of screen is that going to have in it?
8-inch.
8-inch. Okay.
You better go 9-inch because it's going to need to be bigger than the hole.
Yeah.
Because
you'll get.
Well, I got the screen that was in the bill of materials with from Thingiverse. And that's what I went with.
Yeah, never trust those guys.
As in, we don't have a conglomeration of everything that anybody has ever done.
We just summoned one bit.
Oh
yeah, it's been my experience that Thingiverse is not a real measure twice, cut once place.
Yeah, one bit's got good hearing. Whenever time he hears Mac Plus, man, he's there in a heartbeat. There you go. Yeah.
Well, guys, I have to head off. I'm going to go give the cat its diabetic needle.
Okay.
That old excuse.
Well, come back and join us.
Yes.
I mean, like you're like, here's a needle, cat. How does that work?
I hold it down and I jab it with it.
Oh, really? I mean,
Oh, there's the screen. I tucked it away. Oh, there it is. There's the opening. And there's a knife.
Cool.
That's not a knife. No.
So Amber, did your CPM ever load up?
It did not. I'm messing with my scaler again because it keeps juddering.
I buy my scalers at GameStop. I'm not even kidding.
Great. It's actually pretty cool. There are quite a few of them now, right? That are pretty cheap and they work pretty well enough. Trick is getting the right. They're quirky, right?
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
When we probably all first started out, we're like, yeah, we just need something to convert from this to this, and you're like, oh my goodness, why is this so complex? Yeah. We learned real fast.
Hey, I got it on.
What's that? Oh, whoa. We got to see this.
Go back to Eric. Go back to
I
Eric.
know.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Hang on. There you go.
Man, I didn't
There
even
we
get a
go.
chance to put another one in the mail to
Hey.
him yet.
So,
All right.
I got the spring back on the shaft
Yeah.
with this for
Nice.
leverage.
The Persuader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like my wedding night.
And my belly and this. I need 3 hands.
Yeah.
It fits. Oh.
Now that you put it on there, can you show us how to remove it?
I think you just watched the footage in reverse.
Yeah, you just have to. Actually, you could watch the earlier part of the stream to see me screw it up. So,
Well, that's cool.
well, here's the problem now. If I take these clamps off to put this shell on, I run the risk of it coming off again.
I'd say just leave the clamps on. It's a nice decorative feature.
Okay, I got a solution to you, Eric. I have a solution, Eric.
You do?
Here it goes.
Yeah.
Throw it away?
No. Okay. In order to ensure that, okay, you already got a pair of pliers right there in your hand.
Yeah. I got to put the retaining clip back on here first before I do anything. But
Yeah.
Hold on, Eric. I'll be there in about 7 hours. Just don't move. I said don't move.
Anyway, when you go to remove one of those C clamps,
yeah.
Instead of the C clamp holding it, you could get that one end of that other piece over it as you let go of it, and then hold that piece. I can't really describe it. I got it in my head. I know how to. I can see how to do it.
But just breathe, Boomhauer. Just you'll get through it. Okay.
Well, there is something I can do. I mean, it's got the screws that or pins that hold it.
Right.
I can
Okay.
get those inserted, so at least
Yeah,
it'll have something to keep it from.
Exactly. Just use that other piece to hold it in place.
Yeah. Of course, I've covered up the hole with the clamp.
So go get a drill.
Drill some new holes.
Drill the clamp or drill new holes. Yeah, that's fine too.
Yeah, see, I got to make sure I put it on the right side, or it's not going to work.
Eric, do you
Yeah.
have another clamp?
Oh,
like
I have.
that?
I do woodworking. I've got about 30.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you put a clamp in the center of that spring, and just
Oh, I see what you're saying.
just
Yeah,
enough pressure to hold it in? Take that one clamp off, put the screws in. Okay.
Yep,
And then
I hear
then that'll still hold it down. Then you can take the other clamp off, put the screws in, then put the cover on it. You're good.
Yep.
There you go. Yep. That'll be your
Yeah,
third
yeah.
hand there.
At least
There you
it'll help immobilize it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eric's a member of the Clamp of the Month Club, so yeah, he's got the clamps.
If you've done any woodworking, there's no such
got the
thing as
clamps.
a clamp.
Ron, I'll
What-
use an orange bucket from Harbor Freight to put them all in. Can you help out?
Francis X Calimpacho.
Okay, that one's off.
Oh God, I can't handle this. It's too stressful.
Yeah. I mean, I've like
Well, the
stopped
thing
playing
is,
my
is
game
I've
and
been
everything
jerking
and
on
watching
this
intently.
cable now for what, an hour? I probably destroyed the wires.
Gripping entertainment will have you on the edge of your seat.
This is like when I was watching what's his face try to fix that like CRT, like on the Pac-Man CRT.
Yeah. Oh, and he necked it.
Yeah, and he was
Logan?
like, yeah, Logan, and then he's like, I don't know. Here, let me lean over it some more. Maybe if I put on this giant gold chain, it would help. I'm like, oh my gosh, oh, edge of my seat.
Oh God.
Okay, Dave, it's not moving, so that's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now get the screws in it.
But first, sorry.
But before you do that,
But first,
don't
But wait.
sneeze either.
There's more.
you know, by the looks of this is why more Padawans do not make their own sabers. So,
yeah, really, could you imagine?
like, oh my gosh.
It would fly apart the first time I tried to, like sever an arm. How many death warrants do you have, and how many systems?
You wanna try some death sticks? No, and you should go home and rethink your life.
They're spiced with habanero.
Spicy
All right.
habanero death sticks.
Death sticks.
Now, who was questioning the display on this case?
That was me, because I said, all of these planets are yours except Europa. Attempt no landing there.
Yeah, he was quoting 2010.
See, it came off.
As soon as we turned our head.
Did your clamp slip off of it?
No, I
Yes, sir.
released the clamp because I need to do that to get the shell part together, and of course it went freedom.
Well, you got the one pinned, so just stretch that one in. It's not pinned. That'll save you a lot of work.
Throw it, I'll catch
the
it.
other clamp to
Throw it, I'll
encourage
catch
it to go on.
So, Dave, once you're done helping Eric with his spring, are you going to help me with my garage door spring so I don't die?
Oh yeah! Oh boy!
Yeah, wait until I'm
yikes.
successful with this. Engage Dave's advice.
I just saw an NES Classic.
Oops, I'm missing a ring. Retainer.
I think this might actually be the end for me today, because it looks like my capture box that was working is no longer recognized by Windows. It appears to have died.
You should go to
Did you reboot?
Yeah, sorry.
Like unplug, reboot, plug back in. That's.
Oh no! I mean, maybe it'll work after that, but like,
Try
I'm not
turning
gonna
it
get
off
back
and
onto
back
the
on
screen
again?
with this.
Chris's
leave
Java
it.
code. What did Chris's Java code do?
Who knows?
It was not Chris's Java code. It was Windows, and it was this cheap USB capture box. It just doesn't work anymore.
Well,
Windows doesn't even see it. It doesn't even play the you connected to a USB device sound. So pour one out for the Flint LX, I guess. It worked for about an hour.
Well, at least we saw your NABU working today.
Yes,
One point.
your NABU does work.
It does work. It does
So
work.
you-
I just need to figure out how to get it into a capture device of some kind.
Great job on your cable. You got it on the first try.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's awesome. Very cool.
We just have to accept that generally we break more things in the stream than we fix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That
generally
is-
me breaking them.
We come here to break things. We don't not usually too successful. But yeah, no, I'm kidding.
Repair,
no, usually
yeah, the
everybody-
repair
That's
stream.
why we all that's why we all hang out together so we can help each other. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was wonderful hanging out. I really enjoyed it, and thanks
Thank
for
you.
inviting me in. And
Absolutely.
hopefully,
you're always welcome. Okay.
thank you. Hopefully, we'll have
Enjoyed having
more NABU success next time.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hope to see you next Sunday.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see.
You have a
Have
week
good
to
one,
get
I
it
will.
figured out.
Right? Yeah, there you go. It's fine. I've got a week. It's fine.
Awesome.
All right. I will see y'all later.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you very much, Amber. Thank you.
Have good.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
End stream.
Love the end screen there. Very
Fancy.
nice. Fancy.
Well, I guess I take the clip off again.
All right.
No, all right.
Do what I
You don't
do.
really
I
need a
thought we were
screen.
home free on that. Yeah.
Can we see Garth taking stolen ROMs and putting it onto his NES
What?
Classic? I don't know. That's what I thought I saw.
He has original cartridges. He's using copies of his original cartridges.
Yeah, he copied
Yeah, show
the-
us.
the ROM. you
Show
know.
us your cartridges.
Ooh, we're playing Zelda now on his Atari. A bit.
He doesn't show just
I
anyone.
got the Zelda game for my NABU.
Wait.
Great.
You should play the whole game swordless. Do a swordless run.
Oh,
We'll
no.
watch.
You know they turned this into a VR game apparently.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Buy
saw
something,
that.
will ya?
I really want to try it.
Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it?
Oh.
Quiet, you.
So my strategy on this game when I get started is earn 10 coins, use a save state, go to the money making game,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
My strategy is to let my wife's save and then play on that because I wish she has actually some stuff. I don't care about this game.
Just remember to go up the ladder.
Yes, up the mountain ahead.
It's like real life in that respect. So
Yeah, that's right, Ron.
just
Always be climbing.
up the ladder.
ABC, always be climbing.
No.
Uh-oh. You're in dangerous territory, Garth. You're one half heart away.
She's going to be very disappointed in me. I ruined her save game.
We better go find the ferry. Don't go there. No.
Yeah, level 1.
Oh, he's safe in this cave, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh, it looks like you've beaten it. You've beaten it. But there's a secret. There's a secret that's
everybody.
Oh yeah.
There's a secret to everybody.
Yeah.
Watch out! Oh, sorry, it's too slow.
Watch out!
Shutting down. Don't pay no mention to that. My NABU
Oh, come on, Garth. Keep going. We want to see it. I might have to
Garth.
fire that game up too. I love that game.
Garth.
Yes.
So, Dad, I just got back from the mechanic, and yeah, they said that the brakes are all burned up on the car. Oh, why, Ben? Why is that, Ben? It's because I left the emergency brake on the whole time because I think that emergency just means different things to different people. So, well, Ben, you're not supposed to do that. It's really bad.
It's not a good show.
Talk to Laura. Laura will help you. Yeah, that's really great. I love that show. It's so great.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, I wanted the little dwarf guy. Darn it, I screwed up.
Yeah, he's got the best magic.
Oh my god, I screwed up already.
Garth, have you played video games before?
He was saying the same thing about the penguin game.
I used to be really good at this game.
I can tell.
Oh my god, this controller is terrible. I mean, it's just like mush. It's the controller's fault.
Yeah, that's what I'd say too.
Blame it on the controller. Oldest trick in the book.
No, don't fight me.
Learn to controller.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die against these idiots. Here it comes, little guy. Little guy, give me your potions. Give them to me. Oh gosh. Didn't give me any health potions though. Use my magic in the most lame spot.
It's crazy how good your NABU is.
I know, right? These graphics.
It's the graphics' fault.
Ah. Bless it.
Yes. My God. I'm rage quitting. That's it. Ark! What a disaster. What a disaster. I probably should be working on things I need to actually fix. You guys distract me with these shiny things.
I'm the same way. I'm always like, I should be fixing something. ABF, always be fixing.
Tiny.
Oh Lord.
I want to find the engineer that designed this thing.
He's in the chat.
Ironically, I was there at this time, but
Yeah, but you didn't.
if you like that neck, Eric, you should have seen the first iteration of the neck.
It probably worked better.
Ah,
and then someone tried to enhance it.
So what color is the case of the NABU?
Puce.
Gray?
It's sort of a... I don't know. I think it has like a hint of brown in it, but it's like a dark charcoal. I don't know what you call that.
Post-industrial gray. You know, like London brick gray.
London brick gray, exactly. Oh gosh. All right, you're back.
1950s London air quality gray.
Oh, well then.
Battleship gray.
Yeah.
There, I made you get your screen going there.
So how do I keep that compressed so it doesn't come off while I put the cover on the damn thing?
That's your wife to come in and hold it down with her hand.
And then put the cover over her hand.
Yes.
She has two of them. Stop finding problems.
But then how do I get rid of the rotten meat?
Oh
boy.
I think I'll just drink right now. That's a good idea.
Probably for the best.
Maybe
Always
you
works for me.
should, Eric, maybe put a little bit more tension on that center, in the center. Maybe that, or maybe put two more clamps in the center.
Well,
until
the
you get
problem
those
is
on.
I can't put the shell back over it.
How about if
Get a
you
clear?
which
clear
end
one.
pops off? Let me ask you that.
What's that? This end.
Which
with
end
clamp is.
pops off more? The one that the clamp's on now?
Yeah, the
that
one
there?
with the clamp on it now.
Okay. Then put that clamp in the center.
Okay.
Keep the clamp on the other end. Then remove that clamp that you have on it now. Put the cover on it. Get it started. Okay. And then as you get that just to where enough where you can swing it, then take the other clamps off, and hopefully it holds.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't put that shell on and swing it.
Oh, you can't?
No. They give you about a eighth of an inch for threads.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So
It's well designed.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking away. Were you making air quotes?
What's that?
I was looking away. Were you making air quotes when you said that?
No.
It's well designed.
I was clamping. I was being no. I did
It's designed to be put together once, and then that's
S
it.
at the end of my comment.
Your problem is that big clamp you have right there in the middle.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
There's your
If you
problem.
remove that, all your problems go away. It's magic.
Yeah.
I guess the real question is, if we all put together $5 and go out on Craigslist, can we just get Eric another iMac?
Yeah.
I think so.
Can
at
we
this
just
point.
buy him another
Yeah.
one?
Joe's got 3.
What's
he
that?
said I could have one, but he's not going to take it apart and send me parts. He says he'd just send me the whole thing. It's
I
not
did
worth-
look. Actually, Eric, I did a quick search, and you could find the neck online. Replacement necks. They weren't that expensive, but God only knows if they actually work, right?
Yeah, true. Well, after I've manipulated this much, who knows? Yeah, see, the problem is gotta put this on now.
Right. And then screw it to
Something's in the way.
yeah.
Now I could compress it with my fingers here, or get a smaller clamp. The problem is that the clamp's going to be in the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just sit here and hold this.
Yeah.
See what happens. But
That's the worst that can happen.
Pretty strong.
Hey, side note, I think Ron jinxed me.
What happened now?
Ron.
What happened?
I was trying to slip this LCD in, and it's slightly too big.
Well, no, it will be slightly too big. I mean, like in that it. Well, I'd pick it up by the ribbon cable too. So, is there like a recessed area that it's supposed to like drop into there?
There is. It's you can see this. Well,
no, I can't.
You see there's a little lip right there.
Yeah, and it's slightly too big for that.
Yeah.
Well, here's a nickel's worth of free advice. I would get some funky foam, and I would cut it to fit, and just kind of put that there, kind of as a strain relief against that LCD pushing directly up against that plastic.
Well, I think I might have another way around this.
Oh, just pull it out a little bit, and then you can fill in gaps. Yeah.
If I can get it apart. Yep, got it apart.
Cool.
Now let's see. I'll get this cable off of here. Okay, it's supposed to go like this. No. Not quite. Wow.
You might have to whittle that plastic a little bit to make that fit in there real good if it's still a little too tight the other way.
Yeah.
Take an X-Acto knife or something and just trim it up a little bit. Because those 3D prints, they're always going to be off a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got a sharp knife here at the very least. No, that's not going to work.
Okay, Justin. See you in a few.
Yeah, Justin's going to bring dessert for everybody, apparently.
Nice. Thanks, Justin. I've been craving dessert. Thank you. Yeah. We all like dessert. There we go.
I'm pretty full. Can I just get a cappuccino?
No cappuccino for you.
Garth, just turn around. Your I can't even talk. Cappuccino machine is right behind you there. Doesn't your NABU make cappuccino? You were telling me something about that.
Only
plays
with a
NES
32
games and Atari.
The 32K ROM for that.
I hear an Apple II disk drive.
I'm testing this thing. This is the one with the wonky key.
Now, Justin D. Morgan says he's not bringing dessert because it would melt before it gets to even the closest of you. Well, Justin, I'm about an hour and a half away. I think we can make this work.
Yeah, and I suggested he ship with dry ice. So
I've never eaten dried ice, but I mean, I guess that's up to you, Sean. If you want to.
No. You don't want to eat that. You just use it to keep your
Okay.
stuff cool.
I see. I'm a little slow. Sorry, that one didn't land at all.
Well, if you eat dry ice, you only do it once.
Right.
My oldest daughter says you can try anything once. Yes.
I say try it twice, just in case, to be sure.
Just make sure you do it in rapid succession for some things. You might not get too much time in between.
Yeah.
Oh, this sure turned dark fast.
So Jeremy's got a nice sharp knife, and Eric is working with a deadly spring. I mean, this is exciting stuff.
A broken nail.
You broke a nail?
My fingernail.
Oh.
Oh no. And the only thing that makes it more exciting is Sean working on his garage door. There you go.
Yeah, no, I've hired a professional for that, and they're waiting for the 218-pound spring ×2 to come in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good that they're doing all that.
Yeah, you were like the fourth person to tell me, don't do it, you'll die if you mess with those springs.
Yeah.
So
those things
know
are
a guy who
nasty.
lost an eye doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure. Yeah, I pay the $200. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, I already got the replacement garage door opener, but you need those springs to counterbalance the weight of the actual door. So
Yeah, the opener won't be able to open it with that spring.
Are you how big's the door opener you have, Sean? Is it like a quarter horse, half horse?
I don't remember. It's whatever the guy at Home Depot recommended.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, to use a Ron reference, it depends on how many horses you can fit in your garage.
That's right.
How did I do, Ron?
2-car garage. But if there wasn't stuff, the last time I parked in my garage is when we moved in here 8 years ago. So there's lots of stuff in there. But Dave and Garth are going to come my way soon, and they're going to come take a bunch. So
Is it just a bunch of old boxes?
yeah, old boxes like Mac and Apple and Commodore and.
Ooh. My wife's gonna say, no, we have Commodore at home.
Yeah. But then your Commodore at home is like a +4.
Hey, I got it working.
You're like,
Oh my god, I
no.
actually got it working.
Oh, cool.
Adam, you're right. Just keep mashing on the key.
Yeah, 1 million times.
And you're like, then it won't. You're like, I remember you. I think specifically you said, just keep mashing on 1,000,000 times and it still won't work. So I'm like,
If it was a smart ass comment, it was probably me.
I think it's working actually. Holy shit, it's like consistently working now. Oh, now it just literally stopped. Nope.
You had to say it out loud. We need at least one success this stream, all right? So get back on it.
I've actually had 3 so far. I mean, this is an easy one, obviously. But...
True.
I can sell you an Alps keyboard for very cheap.
I'm trying to work on my success.
I could have used the switch off that one I sent you. Remember the one found in the dirt?
Oh yeah.
the 2GS one, right? This is working actually. It's like a bazillion times better. It's only missing like 1 out of like maybe 20. I just got to keep at it.
I've used pieces of that dirt keyboard, but not a lot. It's mostly garbage.
Yeah, this is actually working like every single time now. Yes.
I fixed one.
It's not like it's an important key. It's the the colon key for you don't use that very often for basic programming.
I mean, more, when you're kind of over like 50, you definitely you gotta get you gotta get it checked.
I'm 50 this year.
I thought you were 70.
All right, Tina, here's your check. We can set up direct deposit when you get a bank account. Thanks.
What is that?
My first check. Feels good to make money. What am I going to spend it on?
What is that?
Hey, you want to go out for dinner tonight? I just got my first check. We can celebrate. Hey, we should go shopping. You want to go?
Who is playing that?
We're gonna get copyright strikes.
That's Ron.
Ron.
What?
Stop it, Ron.
What?
You're playing weird stuff.
Yeah, I am. Welcome.
You're a weirdo.
What about now? What
Tell
about
us
now?
something you
Better.
don't know.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
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 Super. I'm doing my best. I'm just
We're
testing
doing it
everything.
again.
Dave, can you bring Garth up on the screen or have everybody up so we can see what's going on?
Oh, not that guy again.
Everybody but Retro Techie.
Look at that. Keep hitting the key.
Non-retro.
And it keeps working. Look at that.
Syntax error.
Is that Linux again?
Yeah.
Linux.
Linux. This is what
Oh, yeah.
Linux looks like.
It's
A lot of this is programming in Linux. You have to use a lot of semicolons, and every once in a while, do some colons for good measure.
PRP.
Don't forget to update your Windows 7 on that machine.
Oh, not just stopped. Uh-oh. See that? See, sometimes it doesn't work. Uh-oh. Not perfect.
Deox at D5.
Yeah,
He's
look,
not my battleship.
I think this works well enough. Damn, perfect.
You have an error on line 4. About 4 spaces over.
This is the best stream ever. You can watch Garth repeatedly press a key. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. This is going to get better. Check this out.
Well, load up California games, and at least while you're bashing on the keys, it'll
Watch,
do
watch.
something.
Oh, that's good.
This is even better.
This is what we call entertainment.
Or,
Wait a minute. Can you do both at the same time? That would really be.
I mean, my God, man.
Come
let's
on.
not get crazy or anything here.
Yeah.
I don't have that set up yet.
Walk and chew gum.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
There you go. Perfect.
This is
It's
my good
Joe
one.
with jazz hands.
Apparently, when I tested this in
I get my
August 2 years
LP
ago.
from acm1.com.
Yeah, where is Joe today? I thought he'd be in here today.
Here's
Still in
where
boxes
Joe
with
is.
Blue
He's elbows deep in building Blue Scuzzy 2s.
Yep.
I sold a whole bunch of them. He didn't get one sale from
Well-
Adrian's video, which is
Yeah, Adrian did mention him in his video yesterday.
Joe said nobody bought it, not even one keyword encoder. I mean, it is kind of an unusual part.
Very niche. Yeah.
I mean, I would imagine if you had that and you knew what was wrong with it, you would know where to look to find it, right?
I have 4 keyboards that use that same chip from that video, and all my chips just work. So. I
Oh,
almost
look,
hooked
Retro
one
Tech
when we
Chris,
got
he
like a
upgraded to the 32K ROM. Nice.
Yes,
Okay.
I did. And I just played the money-making game. So as you can see, I've got all my coins.
My goodness,
cool.
this looks
How'd you do
good.
Nice.
32K ROM.
Hey, what do y'all think of this look?
Yeah, it looks great.
Ooh.
Go ahead
It
and
fits.
feed signal into it. Let's see it do something.
Nice. Okay, good. So it fit in there a lot easier now after you trimmed it up, huh?
Oh, I just mainly did some filing. That's all.
Yeah, just clean it up a little bit. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
You need to retrowrite that thing.
No.
That's his Bell and Howell Mac.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool if they made one.
Yeah.
You know the thing is, it's got the red A.
It's Canadian.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't show that before. I mean, this was in the print. So, none of us changed it, so I guess it stayed in there.
Sure. Let me ask you this: what are those What are those gaps? What's that all about?
Well, the gaps are.
Is it
one of
ports?
them? Yeah, one of them's for this guy,
Oh, okay.
and there's something else I had in here.
Okay.
Another
So
pack-
I guess this is going to be a Raspberry Pi, or what are you going to drive? What's going to drive this?
It's going to be the Raspberry Pi I got from Justin's giveaway.
Neat.
Oh, cool.
Holy cow! I didn't realize I got this many hubs.
Gee.
Yeah. Well, just as long as they're oddly shaped, you should be fine.
Yeah, a little more sensations, yes. Oh, this one's a powered USB hub. I forgot why I got so many hubs.
Hubba bubba. There you go.
Ah, bless it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, back there.
No, it's the same story over and over again.
It's like Groundhog Day, but with the iMac.
I have dealt with tedious stuff like that in auto mechanics. It ain't fun.
Well, Ron was talking about setting up a GoFundMe for you so we can get you a replacement off of Craigslist.
You know, at this point, I'm ready to go look and see how much one costs.
About $20.
And it'll have all new nice wires in there too, which will be good.
Heck, even just a used one.
I like wires. This unleaded modern crap is really annoying to me.
Oh, I hate the unleaded stuff.
I'm trying to make this new interface card, and it's just not happy.
Well, I mean, hey, move that for a second, Adam. Move that for a second. Because at the very least, you've got like the last known photo of Bigfoot.
Yeah. Thanks, Ron. That's
Hey.
helpful.
You made him feel better. That was a genuine thank you from Adam too. I could just feel it.
Yeah.
That is,
In there.
Yeah, and then when you do finally get it on there, there's a big giant blob on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using leaded solder on a board that's made out of, or it's got the vias done with unleaded solder, and it just like, I don't want to stick. I put 400 gallons of flux, please.
Well,
no.
You should probably just use diesel instead.
Fixed. Okay.
Actually, if you want to do that, go back to Orion. Oh, anyway.
Yeah.
I just soak it in oil first.
Right.
Squirt this. Use the old toothbrush.
Yep.
I wonder if I could clamp it somehow from the outside.
You know, Eric, this may not be a great solution, but you could drill a hole in the side of that and then put something in there so as you close it, it kind of presses down on it or something, or you could have it pressed down on and then lower that piece over the top. Does that make sense?
Well, what I'm thinking is somehow I could figure out a way to get it clamped on the outside
right
here so that it's not over that. Because if I can keep the shell and that neck together.
That was a pretty.
I might have to make a jig to hold this.
Yeah.
Jiggy.
Oh, God. I wish my workbench downstairs was uncovered so I could.
That could be a fun stream, watching you clean up your workbench.
Well,
oh, no.
Yeah, God, that'll take like a month. Because the garage is packed full. There's no place to put anything. No, what I could do is have this set in a depression on top of the workbench, right? So I could have a couple of 1x strips on either side, and then put like a U-bolt kind of a thing over this to clamp it down. Just to keep this end from popping up. This end seems to stabilize a little bit.
Hey, Justin.
Justin D. Morgan.
Justin D. Morgan.
I am here.
Hello.
All right. How was dessert? How was your dessert? Oh, okay.
He can hear you. He's just telling you he doesn't want to answer you.
Dessert was great.
Quite.
It wasn't the restaurant dessert, so it was probably better. Because it wasn't my choice of restaurants, I would have probably picked a different one. It was my youngest brother and sister-in-law's choice of restaurants, and they picked Red Lobster.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Used to be.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
it was
depends
okay.
on what you get there.
I got something that sounded good. It was pretty good. I really
Good.
enjoyed the Brussels sprouts, I have to say.
Ooh,
Really?
block.
I want to hear more about this.
Brussels sprouts.
They were roasted Brussels sprouts with some sort of a balsamic reduction sauce, and I
Sure.
think crispy onion topping.
I prefer them boiled and then soaked in butter.
Oh, they probably had butter on them too. I think What at Red Lobster doesn't have butter on it. In fact, I think if you order something no butter, it still has butter on it.
I was gonna say, I think even the salad comes with butter.
Paula Dean approved.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Here's your
Not-
food.
not-
It comes with a side of a brick of butter.
No.
Hey,
You got that
y'all.
backwards, Adam. You got that backwards, Adam. You got to have your butter and then your side of food.
The side is also butter.
So,
No, butter's the main course and the food's the side course.
and I was going to tell them that I had to pass one perfectly good Red Lobster to get there, but actually, our local Red Lobster closed like 2 weeks ago.
I was gonna say, to live in a town where you could be like, let's go to the good Red Lobster. I mean, just words not commonly used.
Good as in air quotes good. As
Hey,
in,
better
yeah.
than the other Red Lobster.
Is it just good as an edible?
It was
Hey,
good-
let's go to
good
that.
as
Let's
in-
go to the Red Lobster where I know for a fact that nobody has been monkeying around with the clam chowder, if you know what I'm saying. Let's go to that.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think our Red Lobster's lease ran out, and since Home Depot recently bought the mall, I suspect Home Depot had other plans for where the Red Lobster is, such as their eventual home and garden center.
With edible greens.
I mean, that's going to be weird with the lobster tank, but still, I mean, I need a couple 2x4s, and I keep getting these langoustines trying to pinch my ass. I don't know.
Or they were going to raise the rent because they're like, hey, you're going to have better traffic because you're going to have a Home Depot here now, so pony up. And Red Lobster probably said, nope, we're good.
What? Who's going to Red Lobster going to like Home Depot and be like, you know what? I know we came here to buy like some spackle and some Quickcrete, but I could really go for some Cheddar Bay biscuits. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We can do it. You can help, and that applies to both the Red Lobster and
Okay. On another subject, when was the last time y'all actually walked into one of these places?
What? Red Lobster?
Justin?
No, the one I'm holding up right here.
Oh, Radio Shack. It's been a while.
Radio Shack?
Last summer.
A couple years.
He went to the
years
last
because
one.
The last
There are
one in
several still.
Michigan is up in northern Lower Peninsula.
Okay, you make me small, Dave.
All right.
Can you rip off a few feet of that and send it to Adam?
2 feet of what?
Actually,
Rising cold water with lead in it.
Oh.
if I had the opportunity, I would just ship him some
Well, what's holding you up?
money.
Oh, that's hardly an
I like money.
excuse. Just stand out in front of the post office, shake it a little bit.
Wait,
Depends on what you meaning for me to shake.
That's what Ron
Yeah,
does.
you just
Every
go
time
in
he
there,
has his
shake it a little bit.
Ron, you didn't
basket
know
of
where to
purple
bus.
packages.
Say what? What?
Runs out in front of the post office with a little basket of purple packages. Help me. Help
Yeah,
me with the postage on these.
yeah. Needs.
Okay, Joe. thank
needs
you. I'm glad we
postage.
kept you company today. I'm glad you got your thing going, and that's good. All right. Have a good weekend.
Yeah.
Joe's
So-
actually getting things done.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting something done here too. I'm cleaning the LC3.
Rick just sitting in the background setting this thing. That's funny.
What? What did I do?
So, this is your
I just came back.
LC3 on. Yeah. This is your secondhand LC, or this is your LC3 on secondhand smoke. This
Yeah.
is your LC3 after I clean it. Any questions?
Well,
Give it to me.
throw it away. I think.
Anyway,
I'll put it in my smoking room.
I think since Joe was kind enough to print this out for me, very kind to do this. I believe I'm going to put one of his stickers on here permanently.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I have one of
I
Joe's
just-
stickers that I found on the parking lot ground in VCF Midwest that I stuck to my Apple IIe that I got at VCF Midwest.
Nice.
If I can get the backing on it.
Well, you don't want those stickers to go to waste.
Yeah.
And besides, I do have a few from him anyway. So it's not like I'm losing one.
Well, you know, the more YouTuber stickers you put on your stuff, the faster the computer will run for every sticker.
Oh,
you
really?
add.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Look at what
problem
I
with
make her
the sticker on this.
Ooh, dirty.
It'll go together.
Dirty.
Right?
Do-do-wah.
Hey! Ça suffit!
You know what I should do?
Say magnifique.
I should just
What should
put
you
this
do?
thing back together with the
What's that?
I should just put this thing back together with the spring not engaged.
Yeah.
Go. You'll have a
And
lid
just
iMac.
tape the thing vertical.
Yeah. Why not?
At this point, who knows if it even works?
there we go.
But will it without the spring? Is it going to stay in position?
If I force it, sure.
Oh,
Like binder twine, baling wire.
Force it, right?
Yeah.
I say we all chip in and get you a new arm for that.
Yeah. I was looking.
Okay. I'm gonna go look.
Sounds like someone's playing some Duke Nukem.
Or at least sounding it out.
Mm-hmm.
Trina, do one for me too.
I'm not familiar with Rena's. I know about Trina's, but I don't know about that channel. Is that your?
Oh, that's hilarious. Whoops.
$40.
That's good catch, Chris.
I thought you were the tester. How did I catch it?
That's Sean.
Those days are over, man.
That's right. I'm now accepting new subscribers to my channel.
Oh, what does it say?
Nope,
Hey,
still
stop
wrong.
copying me!
Wait, one more time. I got that Mentos song stuck in my head.
Mentos? That's the worst.
No, that Kids for Cars commercial is the worst. That
Oh,
song.
wow.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
It's
1877 kids for cars.
No, the other way around. We don't
Stop it.
Sorry.
What's that?
BB Warehouse has one for $40.
All right, what's your total?
That's
whole
way
iMac?
more than I would spend. That's like a whole iMac.
It's two of them.
Yeah. I could get another.
Oh
iMac.
yeah.
Someone's gonna get Dave a copyright strike.
Right.
No, this is the lo-fi girl. So, all right.
Oh.
Tell me when you can't hear it anymore.
Oh yeah. Smooth jazz.
I take it you got the audio mixing working there, Ron?
Yeah, I'm trying. Can you guys still hear it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it still sounds exactly the same.
What about now?
Still
sounds the same. Oh,
Now
no,
we can't.
It's gone away.
It's faded right out fast.
I'm starting to think Ron is rickrolling us here with this
No,
music.
it's back.
That's
We're going to give you up. Yeah, we're going to let you down. Match these.
Now it's gone.
Yeah,
Good,
it,
Trina. Eric
forwards
Eric
all
needs
the
the
stuff.
arm.
It's weird.
Send it to him.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with this today.
Yeah, just barely hear it now, Ron. Just barely hear it.
You shouldn't hear it at all. I closed the window.
I'm playing Doom 2. Are you hearing the music?
That could be.
No, I don't hear it.
It's like one of those hearing tests where they tell you to like to raise your hand if you think you hear it.
Do you see a bright light?
Who's not here today? Please raise your hand.
No, but I see chickens. All right, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Wow, that's I don't know what that means.
Dave, is the music in the room with us right now?
No, I don't hear it now. Maybe it's because I only had one headphone and I was charging the other one. There we go.
Ah, there you go.
Is it in your left ear or your right ear? Left ear or right ear?
Both.
It was the right ear. I had to charge that one, so now I put the left one in there to charge it. So there you go.
Get in there, you.
Raise your right hand if you hear the tone on the right side.
I mean, pretty amazing. You can just put these in there for like 5 minutes and they'll last like a half hour.
Wow.
On the they charge it pretty quick.
So Eric, is the only thing wrong with that now the neck of it, or does it have other problems?
Oh, I don't know. I may have made it worse.
I see.
No, you can't make it worse. You got to make it better.
I'm just thinking from an investment standpoint. If we get an arm for it, what else might it need?
What? Well, see the problem. Okay.
Story time.
Before I tore this apart, it would work if the arm was completely vertical. As soon as you start moving it, it would cut out and shut down.
Yeah, it's short out because there's.
So it's shorting out somewhere, right?
Okay.
So I visually inspected it, can't find anything wrong, but that doesn't mean there isn't a problem with it.
I got you. Okay.
Or there's a problem somewhere else.
Right.
You know, but with the arm itself moving kind of indicates that it's something with the wiring.
Gotcha.
That,
Okay.
yeah.
So a new arm might correct it then. That's
So a
good.
new arm might correct it.
Yeah.
Or we might just find him a whole new iMac.
Yeah.
Well, shipping on something like that would be stupid.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I could wait until there's another one locally. You know, I mean, I paid $20 for it.
Yeah.
And I've got $12 into recapping the power supply because I thought that was the problem,
Right.
which it could have been.
Yeah, it might have been. Might have
You know,
solved that for what it's worth.
I mean, it could have had more than one problem.
True.
Exactly. So, otherwise, it seems to function. Although I haven't had it on long enough to really get into it.
Gotcha. Well, yeah.
Well, definitely, Eric. Like I said, you can just buy a mini VGA to VGA adapter. You could literally just take that whole neck mechanism out if you want, and close it up without the neck mechanism.
I mean,
and
that's
then,
kind
or just put it back in and don't hook it up, right? But yeah, then you can just use the mini VGA out and then use it as a little Mac Mini basically.
Yeah, I do that. That'd be pretty cool.
Well,
A gumdrop.
It actually still looks good. I mean,
Yeah.
Convert the top of it, turn it into a real lamp.
What I could do,
Oh, please don't turn it into a lamp. That makes me sad.
I made a fetching hat out of it earlier.
Yeah. You need to get that
I'll
for
show you.
your driver's license.
Oh.
I've seen
I
people
think
do
you
that.
I mean, you could make it into a late century postmodern Renfro hair hat. I don't know how well that'd go over.
Nice hat.
Yeah.
too.
So, well, no, I was thinking more along the lines of like you're one of those Padawans doing the lightsaber training.
But I can't see anything with the blast shield down.
It's okay.
My wife
I used to be a real actor before this movie.
No,
Did I ever tell you I was in Bridge Over the River Kwai?
Go ahead. No, I'm fine without Crazy.
George came to me and said he'd give me points.
Yeah.
If you feel like making some, make some. I mean, it's not like I'm going to say no.
And now it's time for me to apply the perfect amount of thermal paste. Says
My
absolutely no one on eBay. Or on. Oh. All right, Dave. Better get ready for all the comments. That's too much. That's too little. You don't need that. You should have used liquid metal. Why didn't you use MX5?
Use liquid
What
metal.
happened, man?
I've definitely seen
Am I
blur out
am
there.
I pretty much? Yeah, I know.
Are you applying?
I'm actually trying to just get the tube open right now.
Oh,
Well, that is step one, Jeff.
Yeah, my tube didn't want to open, so
Baby steps.
baby steps.
I just quit that out.
Oh, that's too much, Justin.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's way too much. My goodness.
Use liquid metal.
Oh, goodness.
a Q-tip.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I can't use that.
he put on gloves so he could hold a Q-tip.
Actually, I put on gloves just because of how dirty this was before I started cleaning it.
Well, guys, I'm going to leave the stream. Dinner's done. And I think I'm just going to pile all this into a bin and do it later.
Have a good dinner.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see you later,
I
Eric.
think if I made a jig to hold it,
Yeah.
so I could hold the neck down, I might be able to get it clamped back together.
Well, you've got a week to figure it out to be back next Sunday.
Tune in next time.
Next time on...
Oh, gosh.
Next time on I Never Should Have Taken This Apart.
Oh
We
my
could do one
God,
of those,
what did you do?
We could do one of those. Oh, what's the name of the show? The car show on that.
Top Gear?
Well, so yeah. Thank you, Top Gear. Next time on Top Gear, Eric should have never taken it apart. Cut to scene of Eric lamenting taking it apart.
Yeah.
Garth fixes another LC.
Garth fixes LCs.
Dustin applies the perfect amount of thermal paste.
Quiet, you.
Incredible.
Where the heck's this stupid thing where it automatically goes full screen?
All right.
Oh, I hate this.
I'm out of here. See you guys later.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah.
See you in an hour.
You'll be back. They're always.
He's gonna come back after dinner. He's like, "Darn it, I gotta fix this thing. I'm sorry."
I wonder if you could just super glue it and then like give it a good like rogering like after he gets it all put back together. And then it would be like it would break all the super glue.
Put the
and
neck
be ready to go.
Yeah.
Ooh, vibrating.
That sounded like me trying to fix a compact dock last week, and I solved it today during the stream. Actually, one popped up on eBay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, had somebody ship something, and it basically ended up breaking the internals of the dock. So.
Oh no. Justin, did we ever figure out if Dave Linux knows you have his hat?
Linux.
No.
No, but if we if he wants another hat, I could tell him to go to Poe and Company, and he could use coupon code Justin D Morgan.
We'll have to try that.
And if he wanted PCBs, he could instead go to PCB Way.
Hey, Garth, Justin just put on his gloves again so he could help you with your colon.
You know, I think I should have put this back together closer to when I took it apart because I keep putting things on backwards.
It's all right. I would swap out the optocouplers in there just in case.
I probably should, but I didn't.
I mean,
and I'll
they're
regret
hard
it.
to source, so it just seems like a great way to make this last like 6 weeks. This one project.
At the moment, I think it'll last 6 weeks. Just me trying to get the thing back together because I. Oh, I think it is back together. What do you know?
No.
All right, place your bets. Well, I have to take it apart in like 10 minutes or less.
$17.50. That was oddly specific.
Yeah.
$17.50. Well, that's.
I don't know what I'm betting on or against, but.
Oh, actually, I actually made an offer on a motherboard, and well, I got counter offered, and I declined their counter. Sometimes I'll just ignore their counter offer if I think it's not reasonable, and they're too far off of what I offered to make a deal. In this case, I just outright declined it. Because so yes, they are trying to sell a rare motherboard. It is rare. However, the motherboard they are trying to sell is obviously in broken, non-working condition that will require significant repairs at risk to the buyer because the battery leaked on it.
Oh yeah.
And I quite honestly think, looking at the motherboard, and maybe I should have made a note on my offer that I think you've got inner layer damage. I'm taking a huge risk at even making this offer. Because they wanted 175, I offered 100 because I just took one look at the damage, and that was probably being generous. But it was a Visa Local Bus PCI 486 motherboard, which those are rare. But this one they even said in the auction listing not working. So I made and they countered 165. I was like, nope. Sorry.
I bought a rare motherboard recently. The rare motherboard I bought was a PCI. A socket 7 motherboard, so Pentium with only ISA slots.
Oh wow!
Wow.
I'll go get
Was this like for an industrial PC or something like that?
I think so. And I made an offer on it, an offer that I figured, lowballed, and they would just refuse it because I didn't really want it all that much, and they accepted it. So now I have it. But let me go get it.
Neat.
Yeah, I won't. I was not going to spend 165 for a motherboard that could quite possibly not be repairable. Just looking at where the battery leaked.
Batteries don't leak.
Oh, NACADs do. Yeah, I think honestly, if you go find the motherboard on eBay and look at it, look very closely at where the battery leaked close to the PCI slots. Look at the via on the I guess the board. I guess the side of the PCI slot that would be closest to the board's edge.
Sure.
And you'll see that it quite possibly looks like. I'll go find the eBay auction listing here in a moment, and you'll see that battery electrolyte has obviously done something to those vias, and those vias appear to be an inner layer via.
So who put their microphone like inside their dryer?
Huh? You mean that vibrating sound before?
No, I mean how it sounds like. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Somebody help me identify these capacitors.
Nice Ford, Chris.
It's John, Tom, Lawrence.
That is
cool, Chris.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
ISA slots.
Oh my gosh, a cool
and
iMac.
SD RAM.
There we go.
It's running off an SD.
Wow. That's
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah, but look at this board. It's a socket 7 board with the CR2032. Good.
Right.
How many ISA slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you've got your onboard hard disk, onboard primary and secondary channels, floppy, headers for serial and parallel. And then look at what kind of memory it takes, though.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
like SD RAM.
So
Yeah.
you got to have 4 sound cards for octophonic output.
Yeah. So I posted this online, and somebody's like, "I want that. Are there any more?" I'm like, You
So
can
it's-
have it.
Wait, is that an Asus? It's Asus. It's P2 what? Up in the corner above the ISA slots?
It's an elite groups. ECS, what's it, elite group something or other?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
E5STBR. So I went on, went
Sure.
online search for it. You can't find this board anywhere. So I looked on an old version of ECS's, website, going back using the Wayback Machine. This board isn't listed. I think it was industrial application only, probably direct to business. And yeah, but just look at those white ISA slots. And then also the hang on, the keyboard slot, get this right, is also white.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
Oh.
interesting.
Yeah.
They did that. Was done for a specific customer. The way that's been done.
Oh, I see. I don't know how well we can see this too, but you can see that this little jumper block over here, this thing supports 2.2 volts, 2.8.
Yeah.
2.2,
So that'll do
so-
MMX. Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll do up to 83 megahertz front side bus as well. So
Yeah, that's
that's
nice.
like up here. But yeah, it's but it is a sys chipset. But yeah, I think you're right. This is probably done for a specific customer. Yeah, but very
The fact
interesting
that-
board.
Yeah, the keyboard port's white. It was. I think they've done that for a specific customer, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Is there like an industrial company whose initials are BR? Because that might actually be who they did it for. But
Yeah, it's made by ECS.
Correct.
So I mean,
P5ST-BR. I'm wondering if BR might be like the initials of whatever company they did that for.
Yeah, entirely possible. So yeah, but here's what's curious. It does have a. I don't know if you can read it on the bio sticker, but it does say ISA and PCI BIOS. I guess there weren't too many 586 BIOSes that were ISA only, so we had to go with what we have to do. And what's also interesting is I don't see any USB headers, but if you load like Windows 95 on this, unless it's this over here next to the keyboard. But if you load Windows 95 on it, it'll say, "Hey, unknown device, USB." So it's got.
I bet you that's PS2. I bet you that's a PS2 breakout.
Oh,
there.
you're right.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you're right because it does say PS2 there. Yep. I guess that's.
Oh, I
so,
can't
yeah,
read
don't-
that, but that's just a guess.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't see any USB headers anywhere on the board. So.
What about above that regulator, to the left of the regulator?
To the left of the regulator, over here.
Yep, up. Yeah, you're touching it. Oh, perfect time to make Chris little.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, this is the. Yeah. That's what.
Chris, I dropped a
front
link
side
in
bus,
the
or-
chat
This is
on that
voltage.
board.
You found it? Oh,
Yeah.
is it the link from RetroNet or whatever it is?
The retro web.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep.
They got some nice pictures out there of it.
What's interesting though is they got some things wrong in that because they said there was a couple of things that are definitely wrong in their description, but it is definitely this board. Yeah. So yeah, let's see where else could there be a header down here? But this is well.
Is that
speaker? This is all of your front panel stuff.
right?
So
Yeah, they've got.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's weird. It's weird that it's got all that AT stuff.
Yes. And
AT power supply and all that.
Power. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely. So yeah, a little different. A little different.
Maybe
So
it'll
that's
fit
why-
in your Tandy 1000 case.
Yeah, maybe the guy I was talking to yesterday will buy it and I can get rid of it. But anyway, I did hook it up and I put a nice ISA video card in there. Boy, that was great. So yeah, we'll look to we'll see what happens.
That's cool.
This
Could anybody look at the components that I'm showing and tell me what they are exactly?
Yes.
The values.
Wow.
Oh, the values.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that the larger ones in the middle are 33 microfarad. I don't know if you can read that. And then the lower right, I think, are 1 microfarad, but I can't. What are the ones with the equal length legs? The 104s and the 330s.
The 104, it's
That's gonna probably be a
it's
10
like
microfarad ceramic.
Yeah, it's like 10 microfarad.
Non-polarized.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the ones with equal size legs are non-polarized. Let me. I've got some non-polarized caps here on my
0.1
desk.
microfarad.
Oh yeah,
Here's my-
0.1.
It's
Here's my
0.1
dilemma:
microfarad.
is that the instructions for the board I'm building, it came with all these things, and I'm supposed to use 4 33 microfarad polarized caps, and I'm supposed to use 3 1 microfarad polarized caps. So I'm thinking the 4 and the 3 on the bottom are the right ones.
Well,
but
I can't really read
I don't
it.
understand what the other ones are for. Yeah, you could read it if you have it up big, but
Okay,
it is up big, and it's still tough to read.
I think the 330s are going to be 33 picofarads.
Yeah, 333 picofarad.
Yeah, and then 104 I think is 0.1 microfarad. And then I can't really read the writing on the others, but the bottom two
I can
look
read
like
them to you.
tantalums.
Yeah, read them to us. Starting with the 3 on the right. Starting with the 3 on the right.
The lower right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks like it says 47501 to me.
4, 7. What?
I mean, these things are really tiny.
I think it actually says 105.
Well, take a picture with your phone and zoom it. Take a picture, kind of, and then zoom the picture.
Okay, I think the ones on the bottom right actually say 105.
Yeah, 105.
And so that's going to make those 10 microfarad tantalums. They're polarized. And then what's the other one say?
I'm zooming in so
The ones
I can
that are really
double check
big?
that I'm.
It looks
I'm
like
sure.
7501. The ones in the right corner, lower right corner.
Yeah,
Okay, I just took some pictures. And the ones. Maybe I have them upside down. The ones in the middle, the largest ones there. It looks like it says, depending on which way you look at it, it's either 39EE or it's 33GE, maybe? Or 336E.
336E could be...
Can you turn off the light? Turn off the light. Or give us a shadow over them. Oh, wow. Much easier to read. 336E?
Yeah, I think
that's
I'm looking at them
336E.
backwards. I think they
That-
really should go the other way.
Yeah, I think that's 336E, which would make them, what, 330 microfarad?
What I'm looking for is 33 microfarad. That's the part I'm supposed to put on the board.
Okay, well.
So those four must be right.
336E or 33 microfarad.
Yeah, okay.
So then what about these other little dudes over here?
105L?
Oh, those are 1 microfarad.
Yeah.
Those are 1 microfarad.
1 microfarad is what I need. So then why would Playman give me these extra bunch of stuff here? I'm not even sure what all these ones at the top are for.
Well, it's just for fun, you know, in case you want to just like wire up your own project.
Because, yeah, I think those ones on the top are going to be 0.1 microfarad, that's 104, and then 33 picofarad.
Yeah, the thing is that the whole board only calls for 6 capacitors. So I don't know what.
Are there other
it's just
iterations
a
of that
packing
board that's
mistake.
different capacitors?
It's a mistake.
Which calls for 7. So these 7 down here are the right ones. There's nowhere on here that has non-polarized caps. I mean, I've already. If you look at this, I've already put in a crap ton of resistors.
Yeah, I see that. So what is this
Very
card?
fun.
This is an RGB card for what?
This outputs RGB with sync from an Apple II.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
All right.
Yes. All right. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Those little knobs.
All right, so I'm going to see if what I did on my stream Thursday works.
Let's see.
Let's see here. So I have...
And of course, you tested voltages with it unplugged from the board before you are going to power it on, right?
Oh, yes, of course, I will.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to step away, but I'm going to keep listening.
Okay.
All right. Be right back.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the voltages are going to be correct, but that is a good.
I'm with
good
you
thing.
too, but it only takes once. And this is an LC2?
3.
3. I don't know if you have to have a VRAM sim in there, but I'd probably slap one in there.
You do not, because there's the VRAM.
Sure. Okay.
All right. Okay, I presume it turned on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the thing is, I don't know that these power supplies like to be powered up without any load.
It'll be high, but it will give you voltages. So you should get 5, -5, 12. Yep.
All right, it's negative 3 point something. So it is negative,
Okay.
but
Right. Yeah, and I think that's the one that'll be low.
okay, 12. 12 is 12.
Yep.
And 5 is like 5 point.
Looking great. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
because I was gonna say, because -5 it'll be a little low on those, without a load.
All right. All right. Let me give it a moment to let the caps discharge.
Yeah.
Actually, I can accelerate that by unplugging it and then turning it on. There we go.
Just turn on and plug it in. Hot plug it.
All right. Oh,
Snap.
it would probably be nice if I had a speaker connected to it so we could all hear the.
I don't know. That's probably overkill.
Do 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 do.
Copyright strike. Get a bigger speaker.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Contact.
That's broken.
Nice. Nice.
All right, that was a nice healthy chime, and that is a nice healthy
Lives.
gray screen with rounded
Curved
corners.
You're good.
Yeah, curved corners are always good.
And
We call those bullnose corners on the Mac.
and there we go. That is what I expected. There are no drives connected.
Great.
I don't even have a keyboard connected. So, all right.
Well, good job.
Neat.
Nice.
That's the first time you booted that board too, or just the power supply?
That's well, it's the first time I booted it after recapping everything.
Oh, okay.
I did boot it up a couple weeks ago on Dave's stream. I don't remember what day it was, but it was. I think Joe was on the stream at the time, and I think you might have been, Garth, because you all convinced me to ultrasonically clean it since I was going to wait to recap it. So
Yeah.
this board has actually been on Dave's stream before. Just it was in its old, dirty, nasty, gross state. Now it's nice and clean and freshly recapped and full of life. In fact, actually, you probably won't recognize this because I scrubbed I don't know what off of the switch, and it looks
Yeah,
great
that'll
now.
happen.
It had some awful smudge on
Blood.
it.
That looks
I
good.
want some scrub.
Probably a bunch
I-
of extra thermal paste.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
No.
It was brown, whatever it was. So I don't
Oh,
even
no.
want to think of what it could have been.
Bogies.
Boy.
Well, I would like to put it back in the case, so there's no better time like the present to try to
Oh, good.
clean the case. Although, while I've got that power supply out, maybe I should try powering up the... Oh, no, I can't.
So I've got two
Oh, actually, I
back
can.
barn fresh Macs. I was thinking about restoring possibly for Marcintosh, either
Yeah.
a LC or a Performa 476 or a LC 520. I think I want to do the
Performa.
520 though.
Yeah, 520.
That's gonna be. That's gonna. I already know what's gonna happen with the LC 476 of them design of them, but the 520 or 420. I'm sure 520. I mean, I even know what it's called. No, but I'm
Is
guessing there'll be lots of other wacky things with that.
Is the 476, is that based on the LC3 or LC3?
No, it's a LC 475. It's just basically an LC 475.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But isn't it 33 megahertz though?
No, I think that one's still 25. It's just a different package of software and crap.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh,
For
sorry.
the
I'm thinking
power trap.
LC3 plus. Sorry.
Yeah. The 520 though is a like an LC3 though.
Yep.
But it's in the case with the monitor.
Yeah. And actually, the funny thing about that is it has the yeah. There's gonna be a lot to do with that because the stupid caddy drive's gonna need to be redone. Ugh. I think about
Yeah,
it.
that's the worst.
All right, so Garth, this is actually the logic board you sent me. I know you had to duck away from my stream before I got to it, but I pulled it out of the box at the end of my stream on Thursday. I couldn't get it to boot at all, but I found some scunge or grunge or munge or I don't know what the exact technical term is. Bruce would have to be in the chat to correct me. Under the VLSI chip, so I actually ultrasonically cleaned it. To try
That actually
to...
might be one I never even ultrasonically cleaned. I might have just hand cleaned that one too.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not sure when I got that board. I might have gotten it before I got my cleaner. But to be honest with you, I've actually had, I don't know, sometimes I've ultrasonically cleaned it, it comes out dirtier than when I hand clean it. So I was like, all right, whatever, I don't know. I'm sure that ultrasonic cleaning helps with stuff underneath it too.
So anyways, I decided that since there was obviously something between the legs of the VLSI chip, that it just would go in for another bath and clean, because I double checked your work. All the caps appear to be correct and in the correct orientation, and doesn't look like you missed any caps, and I didn't see anything that obvious where you reworked it. So
Justin,
let's
say
see if
caps like 6 more times, please.
So counting down to the potential caps catastrophe.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what happened, but my lights just dimmed over.
I'm telling you. So that one, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't even have anything plugged into it. But yeah, the that was the one that I turned on and off about X number of times, and it would work like Y out of that times, right? It just was goofy.
Yeah, I
And then
think
once
I
it started
heard,
working, it'd work for a while, and then it would stop. And yeah, I don't know. I remember working on Dave's stream like ages ago.
I think I heard the auxiliary power needed klaxon going off at Lake Anna.
I think you have the battery installed in the wrong place.
You got me, Adam. You got me.
Terrible. What is up with this thing?
Garth, how often do you change the water in your sonic cleaner?
Oh, I definitely, I change it. Just a couple times when I've done a clean, it's like it comes out and just seems like it still has crap underneath, like chips and stuff. And I'll even do it like upside down and then right side up and stuff. And oh, it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I thought you might enjoy to have this board, Justin, because it's a little bit of a project figuring out why it's not booting. I hope you can at least get it to boot once to believe me. It does boot sometimes, but like I said, before I sent it to you, I tried it. I just never couldn't get it to boot at that time. Or Ryan's
Is the longer leg positive or is the negative leg positive?
Longer
I don't
positive.
remember. That's what I thought. Long pause.
Okay,
I may have to. I'm thinking I need to pull out a data sheet and make sure voltages is getting to all the chips.
I mean, you
Or at
want to
least making-
especially make sure that negative 12 is going everywhere it's not supposed to be.
I thought that was Visa. Oh, everywhere it's
that
not
too.
supposed to be. Gotcha.
Right. You can still get Carl Molden to come out and do the ad. I mean, just dig him up.
There's 8 volts there. That seems weird. 4 volts.
Did you guys hear about Richard Belser today?
Oh no!
Passed away. Yeah,
Okay,
passed away.
okay.
Oh, he did? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry to hear
passed
that. God, he was on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Munch.
Justin, you already figured out.
Well, there's some kind of low voltages on some of the capacitors in the audio section, but maybe that's supposed to be.
Is it turned on?
It is turned on, yes.
I'm getting 0 volts. Suspicious.
No, I'm getting like 2.1 volts. 7.65 volts.
8675.
Ooh. Ooh, actually, I do see something.
Oh, cool. What?
There
Actually, I'm really
is
curious.
a-
If you do find it, make sure you get a picture of it in your microscope and stuff. You have like a proper microscope, don't you?
Yeah, let's actually.
Yeah, let's microscope shame Justin. Thanks. Thanks, Garth.
No, I don't. The point is, I don't have a proper microscope, and I have some things I need to fix. But it's just going to be hopeless for me without a proper microscope. I think. Besides my ability to be able to fix things on top of it. No, don't look at the caps I did. You fool. Oh God, look at that. In full disclosure, I did this one probably, I don't know, maybe almost a year ago.
Okay, the thing is, I don't know if that trace is just
that could be a shorted right
supposed to
there.
be going to the pad or what. And yeah, we won't go there. Although I guess I just did go there. But yeah, I think I need to take that cap off and take a look at that trace. That could explain the low voltages I'm seeing if that is a short. All right, well let me see if I can't get that cap off to take a better look at that trace.
Don't you have another LC2 board like around or something? Just look to see if it's
I do have an LC board. Oh, there was one question I had for you, Garth. Was this one of the LCs that had the big cap and you replaced it with the small cap?
No.
Okay.
That was the regular cap there.
All right. Well, I do have another LC. It is down here in a
Is that an LC? That's an LC, right? Not an LC. That's an LC2, right?
That's an LC.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going LC2.
Oh yeah, never mind. Tom, look. Never mind.
Yeah, I asked
Gee,
you
what
for
could it be with that giant fan shroud there?
I asked you for an LC board. No bloody 2, 3, 4, or 475.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Or 2, 3, or 475.
Hey, Dave Ryan's in the background there.
So,
Yeah, I know we're full up.
Okay.
That's because this is my LC board. It's been through some trials and tribulations.
Hang out for a while, Ryan.
That capacitor there in the top corner, big huge solder blob to connect it to the trace because I mangled it. We won't go into how
Look at those
messy
little
the RAM
chonker
chips
caps.
are.
I like the chonker ones.
Yeah, this cap right here is crooked for a reason because I lifted a trace badly.
Oh.
So it's crooked so that I could actually connect to the trace. Yeah, this board has been tortured because this was the first board I ever recapped. I didn't mean to torture it, but it happens. But this LC board is very picky about what it likes to do, and I have a mystery upgrade that if I install it, it chimes, you hear the pop, and then you get death chimes. So, yeah, and except on Joe's Discord, I have to leave it as the mystery upgrade. Sorry.
We've seen the picture, Justin.
Mystery.
We've all seen the picture.
Okay, hey, I'm sorry, Dave, can you make me big for a second? I am totally struggling with this stupid thing and I want to break it. Anyone who's opened up a original Apple, like a 2C mouse, which also, like, the other one, I'm trying to open it, but is it really just clips up here then that I need to snap?
I need to see the bottom.
It's only got the one screw.
One screw. Yeah, it's just clipped
So,
at the top.
Just clipped, okay. Great, so here we go. Now I'll destroy this thing probably by breaking the clips.
Let's see what you're doing.
I'm hiding myself because I'm hiding my shame. All right.
Okay.
Oh god, that is just okay. That is just. I don't want to go there. Oh, actually, you know what? I can see in here.
I'm excited to see how you do this because I need to open up one myself, and I had the same concern.
Okay. I actually I believe that trace.
Can't see.
Garth, just try to wiggle the strain relief.
Yeah.
And because it's grabbing onto that.
Okay.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Yeah, is
Shake
anybody
it,
who
though.
grew up in the 90s,
Exactly.
Really
Just
weird
a
ones.
little
that
bit.
have
There we
the
go.
label.
Got the reference.
Yay.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
See you wiggle it just a little bit.
Hi, Ryan.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Ryan.
What's everybody doing?
Hey.
Stuff.
This is it. You're looking at it.
I made IBM.
And I was about to finally open this box.
Yay, it worked.
Yeah.
Okay. So the trick, because I had it so far up, the stupid mouse button started floating down this way, and I could see into here. And you can see right there the two clips. So I could just get in there and just basically unclip them.
Yeah, remember, this is pre-spindler, so you can pretty much just pry it open.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, God,
What-
that's pretty bad.
Garth,
Actually, I already opened it up, and there's a big poof of crap in there.
Oh. Can you turn that top cover over again? On the mouse button? The top cover?
me?
The one you took off?
Yeah.
No, the other one. The big one. The one you holding. No, the other one. The one you took off.
The top of the mouse.
Oh, this.
The top of the mouse, yeah.
case.
I wanted to see. Oh, okay, I just want to see what the clips look like in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is actually the actual holders right here, right? So I'm gonna go blower this out. I'll be right back.
All right. So this is my LC, and I'm going to just measure voltages for comparison. So when you hear a chime that sounds happy, well, it's because it's mine, and it. And it actually powers up when you want it to.
You fixed it, Justin? You fixed it?
Hey, you fixed it.
No.
Right, good
No,
job.
I'm.
That sounds like the right chime to me.
Put it on Justin there, Dave.
Oh no, I didn't fix it. I'm measuring voltages on my LC board to see are these voltages I was seeing low on the other board.
How low? Okay.
That's 5.
Approximately 1.66 feet repeating.
Okay, that one actually is 2 volts. That one's actually 8 volts. Okay, so it would appear as if. Okay, these capacitors really are at a bunch of different voltages, not like 5 and 12. So okay.
Yeah, honestly, Justin, I spent some time on the board, like doing some stuff with it, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care about this LC board right now. And then I put it away, and I just never did anything more with it because it's an LC board, and I actually ended up giving up parts of it inside of it away to people and stuff. It's like, that's sweet.
And here we are today.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. If it wasn't Garth Beagle, we would have gotten away with it.
It wasn't for Garth Beagle's laziness.
Next live stream.
All right, let me.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so that is where 5 volts is on the ROMs. That looks good. Okay. All right.
It's got that horrible. Yeah, actually, I actually purposely sabotaged the board, Justin. You have to find what I sabotaged, huh?
You just
Evil.
can't have this. I'm going to vote you off the island.
Oh, no.
Garth, is that mouse not working, or are you just taking it apart?
Oh,
and
I'm just
cleaning
cleaning it out. It's just one of the ones. So this is that Apple IIc I got last week. Was it?
Oh, okay.
And it was just disgusting. I cleaned up because I was going to test it. I just wanted to see if it worked, and it worked. And I was like, okay, I can't handle touching this thing. Now I'm just going overboard with cleaning it. I need to take it apart and probably properly clean the case plastic. But
I'm gonna pop out and let one bit fever dream in.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Ryan. Just hang out.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
He's not. Yeah.
Retro techie.
I'm running this. This whole machine is running off an SD card.
Oh, cool. You swap it again? Or is that the one you already swapped?
That's the one I did in the video that everyone complained. You shouldn't
Oh.
run it.
Oh, it's got
because
that.
SD card.
It's got the SD, the quad SD card.
No, just a single SD card. It was the one that people were commenting like, it's very unreliable to run a machine off an SD card.
Yes, it is
I understand.
a modern one. Yeah.
I understand.
That's so dumb. I love it.
Well, I just love when people tell each other what to do with their machines. That's my favorite comment.
Retro techie. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your machine, but everything you're doing is wrong. So, I'm just saying, man. Pray on it. Okay.
Hey, Retro Tech Chris, you're on the other side now. Ah.
He's on the other side.
Oh, well, Ryan just popped out to let one bit in. So I'm telling you, StreamYards needs to let more people in. Doggone it.
We only have 9 right now, right? So we should have room for one more.
This is the least we've had all day. Everybody's been waiting.
It's like an exclusive club.
Exclusive club.
I was telling Dave that I think he started doing these in July last year.
May. May, Garth. I looked it up.
Was it May? You looked it up?
Yeah, that's the first time I started letting people in. Yeah.
Are you sure it was like the
Hey, I'm back.
Or that 8 hour though, right?
8 hours. No, 8 hours is like. I'm not sure when we started doing 8 hour ones. It's been a while, but.
Chris is ready to come back in.
Come on in. Come back in, RetroTech. Chris.
Oh, of course. I still haven't gotten my first paycheck from you.
Say what?
Huh?
Think of the friends you made along the way.
That's
what
right.
real work.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Soon, just wanted to show my progress with the SMT soldering.
Oh yeah, let's check it out here. There we go. There you go, RetroTech, Chris. There you go. Let's see here. Trying to get it to focus there.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the lighting makes it look like they're all broken.
The shine of it, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
But
There you go. Right there.
Those are some
There.
good welds, it looks like.
Yeah.
Cool. That looks really good, yeah.
Yeah.
You have that little handmade thing you made, right? The whole camera thing.
Muted.
He's muted. He's muted.
Or he's just trying to figure out what the hell I just asked.
Come on, guys. He provides the visuals. We provide the soundtrack. How many times have I put soundtrack?
Yeah.
That's your cue, Ron. Smooth jazz.
There you go, Ron.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Sorry, I fixed my audio. No more echoing.
By Ian Scott.
Ian Scott.
Very good.
Yeah, you gotta love the Pico Gus. That's a cool little project.
Yeah, version 1.1.
All right,
I mean, it ain't
have
like
to
you
go.
buy a real
Have
one.
a good one. Have a good evening, everyone.
See you later, man.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
See ya.
Thanks for showing us. Looks good.
Bonsoir.
Looks great.
Why'd you swear to much?
I said good night. You.
Yeah, Mercy buckets. God.
Oh.
Okay, Ryan, if you're out there, hop back in.
I jumped the gun on leaving, I guess.
Still waiting for the Cheddar Bay biscuits from Justin.
Yeah. Really falling down on the job.
Yeah, the courier ate them all.
Oh, can I tell you my funny Uber Eats story? So I ordered some food, and it was like the website was like you can get 4 of these chicken skewers, and so I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But then I was like, I need like meals for a couple people, so I ordered like several of these 2 things, and it was like, okay, rice and put an egg on it and all that type of stuff. It was a Thai place. And so when the guy showed up, he just had like 1 thing, and it was just like 1 order of rice and like all the chicken skewers in 1 box. And I was like, hold on a second, that's not how this works. And he was like, well, I've already said that you accepted the order. I said, yeah, brother. I said I would not do that in the future because it's just going to cost you a trip running back to the store. So I handed him the stuff. He went back there, and the police called me, and they're like, well, what were we supposed to do? And I was like, well, I mean, this is obviously food for several people. I was like, I ordered it in such a way, and it even reflects that on the receipt. So they were like, okay, well, we're going to fix it for you. So the guy, like another 30 minutes later, like brought everything back, and he's like, yeah, I don't know what the hell was wrong with those guys, but man, they were cussing you up and down. I was like, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure they get it all the time.
Did you eat the food?
Yeah, it was all right.
Okay.
It was just fine. There was very little saliva on it.
All right, good.
Jeez.
Whew, you're more daring than me.
Okay, why am I struggling so bad with this stupid mouse?
I pulled up the LC schematics. These are actually informative. There is actually an 8-volt regulator on the board.
Neat.
And it's for the audio circuit, so that's why I was seeing 8 volts on
Amp,
some of the capacitors.
8 volts.
8 little volts.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I also got the privilege of seeing exactly what happens when you tell a certain audio assistant from Apple to dial the emergency number.
Alexa?
Because I would... No, I worded that weirdly to make sure I did not accidentally activate anyone's audio assistant. Because I was driving back and encountered a box in the middle of the interstate. It was actually a very dangerous... it was a large box, and it obviously needed to get off the interstate.
Mm-hmm.
So I on a whim said, name of assistant, dial, emergency numbers.
Did it have Eric's iMac in it?
I don't know. I don't know what was in it, but I sure didn't want to hit the box like a couple other people had already done, because there was actually debris starting to get spread on the other lanes. So, anyways, it gives you a 3-second countdown. Like it very clearly on the screen says dialing emergency number, and you get a 3-second countdown. And then if you don't stop it in that 3 seconds, then it made the call. And then, of course, they had to transfer me to the state police because the state police in our state has jurisdiction over interstates. But, like, I can tell the audio assistant to dial the state police's number because, well, it doesn't work as well. It's like, what do you want me to dial?
What's up, Apple's Anonymous?
Yeah. So, yes, it actually does work. If you get a 3-second countdown to warn you that, hey, I think you just told me to dial this number, and Are you sure?
Yeah.
In this case, yes, because the box needed to get off the interstate because it was causing traffic issues. So, to which I think someone had already called it in, but she did thank me though, because I'm going to relay, because apparently they did get a call, but the person that called them before me didn't give them a location. They just said there was a box on the interstate.
Detail.
Yeah.
Maybe their call dropped after they said, I got a box on the interstate and their call dropped, but I don't know. She did thank me for relaying it because apparently they didn't have an exact location.
I'm calling in this box on the interstate. Oh.
That's another box call. God.
Another box call.
These people.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible the first person that called wasn't a local, so all they knew they were on Interstate 64. I mean, which isn't specific enough. So I was able to give them exactly where because it was right beside an exit ramp.
Somewhere
So
between Carolina and Lexington, Kentucky.
Yeah. Other than that, my trip was completely uneventful. Oh, I also did get to see the revenue enhancement officers in action when I saw a car sail right past them, and then I saw that car brake, and then I saw blue lights. I'm like, yeah, buddy, you knew you made the mistake as soon as you sailed right past that state police. It's like, I mean, I even knew which car they were going to pull over just because I mean, I saw them brake just as soon as they'd passed the state police officer, and I was like, yeah, you knew you made the mistake. We all knew you made the mistake because we saw you. Yeah. Like,
See this? Everyone says the SD card is garbage. That's the disc test. Look how fast that is.
No. We didn't say that it's garbage. What
It's
we
not gonna
said
last.
was it just won't last very long.
Yeah. Look, the score's 3,227.
I would not keep the only remaining copies of like pictures of Nana and Pop Pop on there or anything.
Nana and Pop Pop. Look at that. 3,000. It's triple the score of the Power Macintosh G3 300. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Huh. Anyways, you're probably going to get nauseous if you keep staring at this. Let me do the other tests. This is the iMac. This iMac has a G3 upgrade card in it, so it's 466 megahertz, and it was 233.
Oh,
that's incredible.
I found the card for like $20.
What a bargain.
It was in the box. In the box.
Cool.
See, that's the swim.
I love these ones. The tray loaders are so much better because you don't have to worry about that stupid rollers breaking.
Does anyone know where the sync chip is on the LC?
Bottom left.
I found the swim chip. Where's the sync chip?
Yeah.
Because I think that's my problem. It's syncing my boot process.
Justin, it's part of the video circuitry.
That's what I like about Ron. He's so helpful.
Yes, I do what I can.
That's why he's PCB Way spokesman.
Just let that sink in.
Yeah. You know, honestly, the video circuit is exactly what I thought might be up with my LC. I think it might be up with this one too.
Look at that refresh rate. Isn't that great?
Scrolling.
Look at that. 1235. I beat a G3 300 by 23%. Power.
What are you going to do with all that power?
Yeah. I'm going to put it on the shelf and smile.
Apple Nanos has got it right. Sink or swim.
Sink or swim.
Video.
Is that before or after you recap it, Retrotechy?
Oh no, it's been recapped triple by me.
And I was
extra 10% in speed too.
And I was just going to randomly ask if it does what Nintendo don't.
Ah.
Ooh,
nice.
Sega should make another console. I'm sure there's plenty of room for another console.
Yeah.
You see those mini Game Gears they were selling in Japan? I wanted one.
Go to Japan.
Chris is gonna get
Yep,
all the
guys.
stuff. He's gonna get a bow and arrow and maybe some Triforce pieces. Pieces.
Yeah, we've got, let's see, 3 Triforce pieces. Can't point, whatever. And working on level 4.
Nice.
It's a common problem among YouTubers trying to figure out which corner you point at for which feature.
Are you playing this on a Switch?
No, it's using just emulation station, Nestopia or something like that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Now there's Game Boy and Game Boy Advance on Switch.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep. Just got the raft. Just went and got the heart piece associated with the raft, and
10.
Yeah.
Neat.
We are making progress. Oh, I hate these things.
Go Zelda, go!
These things are much better to kill when you have the magic sword. We're getting pretty close to being able to kill.
Yeah. That Zelda is good with a sword.
Oh.
Zelda? I mean, Link?
I want to see if you notice. I want to see.
Hey guys, what if Zelda was a girl? Think about that.
Ooh. What if Zelda were a girl?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh, it's all dark.
Yeah. Yeah. I always thought these things looked like vampires.
All right, now I'm gonna get wild and crazy here.
Uh-oh.
Keep your shirt on, Justin.
Wait. You keep the camera on
Hey,
me.
this is a family channel. Okay.
No, I'm gonna try to probe pin 10 on the
Whoa!
processor.
Whoa.
Whoa, not pin 10.
Alright. Pin 10 is for mature audiences only.
In 10 from outer space.
Yeah.
Pin 10 is the clock signal. I want to see if this processor is getting a clock. But I think the oscilloscope probe is too big for these little tiny
Oh yeah,
020
braggart.
pins. Yeah, no.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I felt bad. I even missed that advertisement, Retro Techie.
I saw it. Dave, could we have Elaine on one time?
Be a bot.
Oh.
Actually,
No.
it's funny you mention that, because I always I don't always, but I always inform them. Hey, this is going to be a Sunday stream. I'll send them a link, but it's it's Sunday here, it's Monday there, because they're a day ahead, and so
Right.
just the time doesn't work out for them.
Sounds like an.
But they always
Oh,
comment.
man. The ladder.
The ladder of power.
Oh man, you could finally change that light bulb for Princess Zelda.
Yes. Apparently Link needs the ladder to go across the voids for some reason.
After this, play a Rampage marathon.
Rampage.
See how long you can go.
I haven't played that game forever.
I love Rampage.
Yeah, that's a great
The Master System version is better than the NES version, though.
I wouldn't doubt that. The NES port was not great.
Hey, what is this automatically saving game state thing going
That's me
on
cheating.
here? What in
save-
the heck?
About every time I go between rooms, I do that. It's like habit. Because if you hit select here, it's going to pause. And to do that, it's like select and right shoulder.
Yeah.
So yeah. It comes in really handy when you're playing.
That's funny. I remember my wife played this years ago. She used to play this when she was a kid, and yeah, she basically cheated the hell.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they say cheaters never win, but I've got evidence to the contrary. There we go.
Oh, actually, there was a
Walk into the waterfall.
No. Ah!
That's how you get the better sword.
Yeah. On this
Not the
one,
magic
It might
one.
have been pin 19.
walk into the waterfall, and they give you it's the lady who says, "Pay me and I'll talk," and then she says, "Go up, up, up the mountain ahead," and then you can go up the mountain. Unless you don't pay her enough, and she says like that ain't enough to talk.
Yeah.
Why do
Those
I-
things used to murder me as a kid. That, and I didn't realize that the Dark Nut Knights,
Oh, yeah.
that you could kill them with bombs. I didn't realize that as a kid.
Oh, we're gonna need to power up here.
Let's see.
This is why we save state. So right before we die, we can energize.
You're almost as bad as Garth Beagle right now. What's going on?
Use your potion. Use your potion.
Yeah, I will. I've been saving state. As soon as I die, I'm going to need it. I can't be
It's
quickly out.
finished. It finally finished.
13.
All right, let's take this guy out. Two-headed. My goodness, I'm terrible at this.
A lot of pressure.
That's right.
Sweet.
There we go. Yay. Thank you, Link, but our princess is in another castle. Darn it. It's going to be the one.
Always happens. Why does it always happen every time?
Just a stupid flashy thing. It's only two colors, too. Blue and yellow. Yay. Congratulations, Link. You are the hero of Hyrule. Or something.
That's stuck high. Stuck high. That's. You know, I believe this Mac, when it doesn't boot, it is not computing.
That doesn't compute. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, that was the apple.
All right, medicine.
All right, Edison, before you go. Go there.
Let's try.
Okay.
See, there's egret chip.
I regret nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be bad.
What game are you running that on, Chris?
It's just running this on my laptop. So we've got Legend of Zelda NES running in Nestopia.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just using Emulation Station to run it. Yeah. Playing pretty smoothly, though. I will say my laptop's at about 80% CPU right now with everything going on. Streaming and yeah, it's not too happy, but it's okay. It hasn't like burned a hole in the table or anything yet.
Oh, interesting.
Yet.
Yeah, it's running pretty hot actually. We'll see. If it dies, that just tells me I need a better laptop.
I'm onto something here.
Are you?
Is it cocaine?
No.
Oh.
I'm reset is stuck low.
Oh, that could be a problem.
Man,
Reset is yeah.
you're finding the problem too fast.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
Yeah. Hey, you guys know that goo looks like clay that people use to hold components onto a board? What's that stuff called?
Yeah, blue tack.
Blue tack.
Yeah, blue tack. I need to go get some of that.
That's super helpful. Is it the clock chip or the is there crystal that thing, Justin?
Hold on, I'm trying to find component UD9 because that's what's generating reset.
It's
Here it
UD10.
is. Actually, it's next to the egret chip, which gets the reset signal.
The egret.
Yeah, egret. If it dies, then you have regrets.
Can't live a life with no egrets. This LC cannot live a life with no egrets.
Yes.
Where'd this come from?
So, pin 1 is the reset signal, which I don't see anything there. Pin 2 is an input.
Hey, Justin, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Say pinch hitting for. Do you guys hear the echo?
I do.
Yeah, the line is pinch
Now, pinch hitting for Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, number 32, Ron!
Enrico Palazzo.
Oh, Manny Mota.
I don't know what your number is, Ron.
Manny Moda.
Please report to the front office.
Yeah.
You hear that beat twice.
Just beat the horn twice.
I'll mute myself. You guys can.
2 beeps is enough for anybody.
Mm-hmm. All right, echo.
All right, I've done enough
Echo.
soldering for a while.
Okay. All right.
It's driving me crazy.
Manny Moda.
340.
I don't feel like soldering the rest of this right now.
Take a break.
Yeah,
It looks
take
like
a
a
break.
lot.
I am.
Boatload.
Huh?
What's that one chip there? Looks like there's a big chip you
It's-
soldered in.
Yeah, there's the mystery chip. I'm not sure exactly. It's
Okay.
Voltage.
whatever
pretty
magic
cool.
he does to make it
Nice.
make RGB out of it.
I just found the data sheet for this chip.
Disc away. Okay. That's funny.
Drone input. Okay, so let's.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna have to take off, but I appreciate you letting me join today.
Oh,
Yeah.
no problem, Adam.
Adam,
Any
good to
problem,
see ya.
you know that.
Always a pleasure, Adam.
Yes,
Thanks for your help, Adam.
absolutely. Yeah.
Thanks. See y'all later.
Hey, have a great.
Hey,
rest
it
of
looks
your
great,
evening.
man. Looks great.
Have a
Yeah,
good evening.
Good.
Yeah.
That really came together pretty good.
Oh, I just realized.
Dave,
that
have you killed that ghost yet? I mean, come on.
I used to.
Oh, if anyone's wondering, because I just noticed Dave's stream was a NABU theme.
Yeah.
I finally got a chance to order one because I saw
Mm-hmm.
the posts on social media that Pell Mill had
Yeah.
restocked their eBay store before they
There you
sold
go.
out.
Yep.
All
Sounds
right.
right.
Good job. All right.
Yay.
So I will have a NABU sometime.
I think Pell Mill was selling those NABU smoking fast. I mean, they were really.
Yeah.
He was smoking.
You know, I was thinking about this last night. I think I made a comment to this effect on Joe's Discord, but you know, Pell Mill had all these NABUs, and they were probably thinking that these NABUs would outlast them because I don't know how fast they were selling them before Adrian showed them on his channel.
Yeah.
But they were probably had all these things, and they were probably thinking these are going to outlast us. And then the Adrian effect happened, and now they're probably going to
Yep.
sell them out.
Yeah.
The NABUs in a month or two.
Yeah.
Many packs.
I
of
think-
NABUs. Many packs of NABUs.
Yeah, I think they're actually have a pathway to probably selling the working. Now I'm hoping they'll have some project cases for a little while longer, but because I kind of would like to get one of the project cases to make what looks like the adapter, but
Yeah.
is really just housing the serial adapter.
I don't have one for this, Garth. Sorry to disappoint you. I know you're waiting for the next. I'm out. I'm out.
No, I'm watching Retroshake doing this weird dance stuff he's doing.
Oh, what's he doing? No.
He's dancing.
Dancing?
Getting jiggy with it, he appears.
Wiggling it just a little bit.
Going out for supper soon. I'm very happy, except for I have to pay for it. How long?
Can I have that?
You're going out to supper and you don't have to pay for it? Is that
No,
what you
I
said?
have to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it.
Oh, you have to pay for it. Oh, you mean,
Just
you
use your
mean you're not
tagline,
getting
man.
it? You're not
Can I
getting
have
it free?
Yeah.
What?
I don't get much for free. Unfortunately.
Don't you go to the restaurant and say, "Can I have it?"
They don't. Avoir ça gratuitement, s'il vous plaît?
They'll say, "What?"
Non. T'as besoin de payer.
Ooh, that was a nice sound.
Yeah.
Dave, you really like those fighting games, I notice.
Yeah. I think the red guy's gonna get it.
You know, you gotta keep in shape. There you go. Yeah.
Fire and water duking it out.
There you go. Yeah, it's all one side. It's just a computer. Yeah.
So about that chime, my MacBook M1 makes that chime. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
So it's
they
like
they
kept
stuck
it.
with it for a while.
Yeah.
I knew this guy who was going to get an M2 Mini, and he chickened out at the last second.
Sorry.
What a cheapo.
What?
Just
Give it
spend
more.
the money in your golden
What
years.
guy? Who are you talking about, Retro Tech?
What? I don't know, some guy.
You convinced me to not do it. No,
Aren't you running off an M2 at this point anyways?
Yes.
Yes, there's no difference.
I
Except a
misread
fan.
this. I think I misread the schematic.
No.
I thought this little chip, this like cheapo little voltage comparator chip was what was deriving the reset signal.
Mm-hmm.
I think the egret chip derives the reset signal.
See, that's regretful. We
I
were
know. I wonder if the egret chip is bad on this computer.
Too floppy head banging. Play it. Come on.
Play that funky music.
What this disc is? I'm trying all the discs that came with this very dirty Apple IIc, and actually, for the most part, all of them are working.
Oh, that's amazing. Wow, that's great.
What's the condition of the disc, though? Do you need to clean the head a bunch? Is there a lot of crud coming off?
Actually, this one looks pretty bad. But yeah, I've only cleaned the head once. It was pretty bad.
Okay.
Such dirty head.
Let's try this again. This disc actually looks like the disc itself is damaged, though.
Use that out.
It might be loading now.
No, that looks good.
Ooh, that didn't sound good.
All right.
I'm gonna go because we're going out for the din, as Garth
Have
calls
a
it.
nice
So,
time.
Garth calls it supper.
He calls it the din.
A little.
A little din.
Well, Retro Techie, you know, it always tastes better when it's free, right? There you go.
It would, but I could run, but my kids are super slow, so they would catch them probably.
Okay.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah.
Bye. Thanks,
All right,
Dave. Don't
have a good
forget to
night. Enjoy, Retro
subscribe.
Techie.
Get me to 500. I want to post something on a community thing.
All right.
Okay, right there.
And he'll review his name.
Who even sees those community posts?
I want a community post. Okay.
Have
All
some
right.
poutine for us. Bye.
Don't get too far.
Bye. That gave me an idea.
Bye,
What
Retro
community post
Techie.
to do now.
Have a good one.
Hi, Retro Techie.
I have to be back on in 2 hours, so I'm gonna take off. It was good to see everybody. Thank you for having me on,
Yeah.
Dave.
Hey, Ron,
I got
thank
pretty
you.
far.
Thank
with
you very much for joining.
I
Thank
got
you.
pretty far with my 6500 project today, so I feel good
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
All right.
So there is a retro roundup tonight.
Yes, there is, and
okay.
the topic for this evening is right to repair, and probably focusing a little bit on the e-waste and stuff that Apple kind of generates just because of their iCloud activation lock and all that. So we're gonna talk about that a little bit.
I wish I could get in on that too.
3.
So
right.
very cool.
Okay,
Good
Ron.
to see everybody. Talk to you soon.
See you, Rod.
Good
See you,
night.
Ron.
Good night.
See you a little
Bye,
bit.
Ron.
Bye.
Okay, well that's good.
And then there were 6.
Yeah.
Don't get any ideas, Sean. Nope.
All right, Sean. You have to stay for another hour and 6 minutes. So there you go, and we'll be done.
Not a problem. I'm multitasking. I'm working on the CPM stuff for NABU, and
Awesome. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
All
like
right.
I said, I will. I'll this week. I'll play around with that Mac version, and hopefully I get it running okay. And then I really haven't had a little time. I just kind of threw it on there last night. I really didn't get a chance to figure it all out. What exactly is not right with it, but we'll get it figured out.
well, I think what the plan might be is we'll start using, once Chris fine tunes his stuff a little bit, his Java version, start offering that up through the site as well. I mean, it's on his GitHub, but
Right.
promote it through the site as well, and because that should run on everything. I
Yeah.
would think.
If you want to, that's fine. I'm all about. I think yours is going to be a little more advanced than mine. But yeah, we can definitely do that. What I'm going to need from the community is somebody with a Mac who can help me troubleshoot what was going on today. At some point.
Well, and that's my issue too. Is I don't do anything with modern Macs, so I've got a friend of mine that's been helping me, and he the framework is fine, but I guess this mono deal is what lets the UI work.
Well,
So,
Chris, I can. If you haven't figured it out by the 17th, maybe we can stick one more thing onto our schedule.
All right. Yeah.
Because I'm a Mac user.
Okay. Great. That'd be wonderful. You'll have a NABU prior to then too, so we could.
Yeah, for sure. I should have it by the 17th. I would hope.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I may not have
Cool.
it for my birthday, but I should at least have it by the 17th.
Cool.
Now, if I have it by my birthday, I may do a syncathon, as people were joking that I need to have or birthday bashathon, and just, we'll see what I may do some long stream on my birthday.
Okay.
I
When
actually
is your-
did. Well, I won't say exactly when my birthday is because I may or
Oh.
not stream on the actual proper day.
Mhm.
But
Your
yeah,
secret's safe with us, but that's fine.
I'll
And
give you a
what-
clue.
what-
It's
What was your mother's maiden name?
We're gonna show up and say, nope, he didn't stream on that day, and we're here to call you out.
You can tell us in a private chat, Justin, after the stream. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, I will. I don't mind you all knowing. I just
Yeah,
want to keep it from the like internets as a whole for as long as I can. I'm sure someday it might leak, but
Yeah, it's a
well,
fair statement.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't care. I don't care if you all know. It's just the whole internet. That's my concern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want the whole internet to know. That's right.
But you could always just say it's your unbirthday.
Well, today is my unbirthday, but my youngest brother did not pull. Okay, this is not the LC board guard sent me. If anyone heard the chime, but my little brother, I was disappointed he didn't pull the server aside and was like, "Hey, it's my brother's birthday coming up." But I was so full, I don't think I could have eaten anything else.
Well, hi, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
About time you showed up.
Yeah, where have you been? Like packing or something, or not packing, as you said earlier?
Actually, I just
We need a
packed
status
two-
report. How many boxes?
I just packed 2 boxes.
Okay, good. All right, continue.
I got all
Oh.
the shells except for that one bin in the 2 totes.
Sweet.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
Fantastic.
So when's your move out date?
The 1st of March.
Okay.
How heavy are those totes going to be, though, if you put all that stuff in those 2 totes?
Well, it's not. No. Then there's more
Oh.
totes over here. Just don't mind the mess. But there's like 4 back there, and I haven't finished.
Interesting. Okay.
Lazy Sunday.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
And
I just gotta-
you're
I
going to
just
be on
gotta-
road.
Yeah, I just got a shower because I'm like, oh, my hair is all greasy and looks crappy. So I probably should get cleaned up before I do the retro repair. Trina's retro repair
Oh,
roundup.
that's right. You're the boss.
Yeah, but do they know she's the boss? Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Oh, they do. They know. My iron fist.
So they didn't know what they were getting into when they had you be one of the permanent hosts, huh?
Not at all. Well, they should have. But I've been streaming for a year by this point, so they should have.
They had ample warning.
Right?
And Eric Randall agrees with you. Trina, retro roundup repair.
I like that. Turr.
All right. Well,
So no, I've been watching the stream and vegging out, and then I had something to eat and packed the 2 bins and thought I would jump in for a bit. So
Do you have your hat, though, for the stream tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, you need your hat.
I have a baseball cap. Will that work?
Only if it's on backwards.
That's against the
There you
dress code. It has to be a cowboy hat. Or
Oh.
cowboy.
Oh. Then no, I don't have a cowboy hat.
are we going to have to find one and send it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it a
I don't-
channel donation. There we go. I'll even do a stream with it.
Don't they have cowboy hats in Canada?
How do you say it, Dave? Come on, say it again.
Canada.
Canadian, yeah.
Now, Trina, you need to go to them and say, as a condition of employment, I need a hat. This is part of the deal. You guys
Hey,
brought me
yeah.
on to be the host.
Have
Well,
Joe
actually-
3D print you one. There we go.
To be fair, I invited myself to be a host, so
But they still hired you.
they still hired me. Yes.
It's a technicality, but it's an important one, Trina.
Joe may be busy after Adrian Black's shout out.
Ooh. Might might finally get to retire. He's been saying he wants.
Actually, I asked Joe about that yesterday. I was like, "So Joe, have you had a run on keyboard encoders yet?" And he's like, "No. Those are actually a low volume item, anyways." I was just thinking in the back of my mind, though. Yeah, just give it a couple days for people to really get a chance to watch that video.
Yep.
Right, low volume order, but then again, it's 160,000 subscribers.
Yeah. Okay. So.
That. Well,
yeah. So maybe they all hadn't watched it Saturday, but then again, I think Pell Mill got a slight reprieve before the onslaught came. So I don't think they started selling like hotcakes right away.
Yeah.
Well, 500 sold within 24 hours of Adrian's video going public.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was a bit different.
But what's the demand for keyboard encoders? That's the other thing too. You know,
it will be 160,000.
Well, in this case,
wouldn't that be something?
It would have to be people with a. Well, I mean, they'd have to have an Apple II keyboard that has a bad encoder, and I think Adrian's video did kind of more or less describe how to figure out if it's the encoder. So,
okay,
because there are other faults that could cause the keyboard to not work, and it's not the encoder. So, still,
I'm just gonna stop my camera for a bit while I rearrange the bedroom for tonight's stream. But I'm still here.
Okay. Hi, Trina.
Hey, Garth.
Yeah, I'm pondering
that. Deep Social Skills is accepting new subscribers. Yes.
Get in while you can. Don't miss out.
I've been telling people to leave my channel, so.
Get out while you can.
Complaining about aspect ratio. I told them, I said, "We'll find something else on YouTube to watch." Okay.
Yeah, there's people that have to find something to complain about.
I'm just getting too old for this.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Look at my banner. I'm gonna have to talk to you about how to fine tune this. So.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll need
because
to.
I told Sean yesterday I opened up a coffee thing, and so.
Oh.
I don't know how to make it show up. I think you might have to use OBS to have it, showing up, like at the very bottom of the screen. I don't know.
I think you've got to use OBS or some other software like that. But we can at least I can send you the instructions for setting up the chat bot. Is that you just give their chat bot permission to see the YouTube chat, and then if someone contributes while you're streaming, the chat bot will put something in the chat.
Yeah, I have it tied to my YouTube account, and it's supposed to notify people. Like, say, if somebody donates, it's supposed to notify it. But the chat bot, I didn't see that on there. So, okay, interesting. All right.
Justin, with the Ko-Fi thing, can people contribute or donate anonymously, or how does that work?
Okay, so they can contribute anonymously, or they can give their name. And they can pay, depending on how you set up your account, you can choose to take payments in either PayPal or by Stripe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, they can give anonymously.
Yeah, I do the PayPal. It's just like all my stuff, like on the Patreon and all that. Do the
I've
PayPal.
I set up with Stripe and PayPal, and I've gotten enough by both that it's worth the trouble.
I just know some people that they like to donate to people, but they want to be anonymous about it. They don't want, their name or whatever. So I was just curious because people have asked me, and I said I know nothing about coffee or Ko-Fi, however you say it. So
yeah, maybe one of these days I'll just do a video on how to set it up.
Sean, it's pronounced coffee because when I give a donation to Justin, it says you just bought him a coffee, and it's spelled COFEE. So
yeah,
maybe Mama Ko-Fi.
I'm going to say that's how the company's pronouncing it.
Got it.
Yeah, that's if you go to their FAQ, the first question is how do you pronounce your name, and it's coffee.
They say the answer should be not the way that our domain is spelled. But I guess coffee.com was taken. I haven't gone to visit it. I don't know what's there. Kind of like don't visit whitehouse.com. But anyway. WhiteHouse.gov. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it.
Don't get Trina started.
Oh,
I've
if
done
Retro
it.
Tech Chris warns you not to, then don't.
No.
Okay,
Retro-
firing up
what
the
Retro Tech-
VPN and going to whitehouse.com.
This VPN is sponsored by.
Yeah, well, I see a lot of people doing that on the coffee. So, because I mean, I want to make it easy for if anybody wants to do any kind of donation, however they small, large, whatever, and if they want to be anonymous, that's fine. I totally get it. But if you just have Patreon, then a lot of people don't like to do that. And then, like, if you have PayPal, okay, some people do it, some people don't like to do that. And so just the coffee's another thing. But I just put, the microscope, because like Eric, he got his. The one I'm looking at it's a little fancier unit, but it's got a bigger screen, and I need the bigger screen because I have old eyes.
Old age.
So
Old age is what you have.
thanks, Trina. Yeah.
Hey, no problem.
I think Trina just called you old.
Yeah, I did. I won't even deny it. I totally did.
Okay, I'll remember you at Christmas time, Trina. No, okay,
I thought Canadians were supposed to be nice.
Yeah, you're off the card list. How about that?
Oh, hey, hold your kitty up again.
Oh, hold on.
There you go. Let's see
she
your
might
kitty.
not-
Oh,
Hello.
Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. She have blue eyes?
Hello, feline.
No. Here.
They look kind of blue. I guess not. Just the way light was in it, almost looked they were like blue at first. But yeah.
So this is Opie for everyone who doesn't know.
Opie Wan Kenobi. There you go.
No, it's actually short for opium. So.
So opium. Okay, Trina. So what are we doing
Outlawed in
here?
49 states.
It wasn't my naming convention. That's all I'm saying. I didn't name her.
Okay. All right. It's all good.
But she responds to it, and she's as you can see, she's still on my lap.
So she responds to opioid. Is that what you said?
She responds to opiate, opium, opie-dopey.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah. See, Nick knew it. Oh, for short for opium. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go, Eric.
Oh, and by the way, Dave, you were talking about how do I get the coffee link? You could put it as your underneath your name, type it out there. So when you're streaming, people would see it under your name, like you have NABU something. It's really small.
Yeah, but you you can only put. I don't think you can put that long of a title in there though.
Well, I have my entire YouTube.
I put my Patreon in mine.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see.
I just couldn't think of anything to put in mine. I failed. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm so sorry.
That's it. You're fired.
You should put compact LTE forever.
Oh God. Hey Sean, I bought another one during the stream.
Oh,
are you serious?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it came with a dock. I was mentioning earlier that last week I was trying to repair a dock, and it just this one came with a dock, and these things usually are pretty expensive. So I put a real lowball offer, and it pretty much got accepted.
Well, leave some room because mine is not tomorrow because there's no mail tomorrow, but Tuesday mine's heading your way, so you can lay hands on it and make it happy again.
This one's just a 5300 that came with a dock. Maybe I'll just send you that, and we'll be all set.
I'm not saying anything to the laying of hands or making things happy. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yes,
I'm
Trina's
not
in the
saying
stream now.
anything.
I forgot. Trina's here. Hi, Trina.
Yeah. Hi.
No, don't leave. Oh, you're telling me to leave? Oh, I see. Nope. Dave told me I still have another 15 minutes to go. This has been wonderful. I enjoy these.
And Chris is getting in some really good Zelda gameplay.
Yeah. I was inspired much by everything I do in life is inspired by Garth Beagle, and he flashed up Zelda earlier. No, Trina, no. And
what?
I said flash dump Zelda earlier. I said no, Trina, no.
No,
But
no, I
anyway,
can't
so
touch
ever
it.
since then,
Oh, thank you, Justin. Thank you. All right. Nice.
Yeah, Gar's porn name is Zelda.
oh, jeez. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens.
Trina is a bad influence.
I
I
thought
tell
Garth
ya.
was. I thought Garth was Link. No.
Yay, all right.
I thought you were the princess, living high in your castle with your private helicopter.
Oh, actually, hey, Justin, you might know this. I mean, I could look it up, but then I could just ask you guys. Can I use my the little EEPROM programmer? What do they call it? The Mini Pro 2? Can you use that to actually test RAM chips?
No.
No.
If you have, do you have the TL? Was it TL 866 or do you have the newer version of it?
There's 8662, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Yep.
I was curious if we could use that to test like these RAM chips. I'm guessing not.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I recently got the upgraded version of that. It's the T48 where it can do a whole bunch more EEPROMs and stuff. So
cool.
Haven't used it yet, but I've been cut off by Adrian. I was having him do too many EEPROMs for me. Because there was ones I couldn't do with the TL866. So, you know, every now and then, hey, Adrian, yeah, sure, no problem. I'll burn those for you. Well, yeah, he was like, all right, it's time for you to get your own upgraded programmer. I'm like, okay.
I guess he did cut you off.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a busy guy.
It's payback for putting the giant joystick on his porch. So, you know.
Hey, did that, speaking of that joystick, did it ever make it to its next destination? Do you know?
Not as of yet, but I think I've mentioned it. It is on the way to the other Sean, Action Retro.
Yeah.
So.
Well, as far as those programmers, I kind of wonder what's the difference internally between the one I have and your new one, Sean.
Circuit boards.
Yeah. I'm not 100%. But yeah, I guess look it up. the T48, it's by the same company. Because the TL866 is no longer available, so they recommend this one, and the color is different. It comes with adapters for different chips, and it has more support for a lot more EEPROMs and stuff. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
But other than that, I haven't actually even used it yet. It literally came the other day. So. I was needing to program some Amiga Kickstart ROMs, and couldn't do it with the TL866. So.
It just wasn't possible.
Yeah. Even with an adapter, the firmware won't support it. So.
Even with an Amiga, it wasn't possible. I can't believe it.
Only Amiga makes it possible.
Only Amiga makes it possible.
Oh, cool. Oh, it
I
shows
just
up
realized.
in the StreamYard chat. Cool.
I just realized why I couldn't get a word in edgewise. I had muted my microphone.
Oh.
Hey, Justin, every time I see your hand there, it looks like an Oompa Loompa hand. The color of your gloves.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
trying
you,
a different brand. Yeah, you're welcome, Dave.
He does look like an Oompa Loompa hand.
Ryan, I see that Ryan's in the chat. I need to send you an email.
You can pop back in, Ryan, if you want.
Yeah, there's only 7 of us now.
Yeah, you can pop. There's plenty of room for you now.
There's only 7 of us left. It's just like that movie, the Charlie Chocolate Factory.
Lord of the Flies. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably in the chocolate
He's in
factory.
the garage
they were...
now. Oh. Working on my rusty garbage.
and so how does the rusty garbage in the garage differ than the rusty garbage you were working on earlier today?
Cool.
Gilligan's Island.
Oh, nice. This is somebody's startup program.
So,
Okay.
Awesome.
It's larger.
He said everything is larger.
Yeah.
Don't go there, Trina. All right.
oh, there we go. That looks better.
I'm gonna behave myself because it's your stream, Dave.
Okay. We try to keep it
only
somewhat
reason.
PG. Somewhat
Oh.
PG. Yeah.
And I want it noted for the record. On my last stream on Friday, I did not curse once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good for you, Trina.
And I saw
know.
your intro. And I saw your intro. I really like your intro that Ron helped you out with. That's
Yeah,
very
well,
nice.
it wasn't he helped me out with it. He totally did it. Like,
Oh.
I can't even say that he helped me. He did it.
Oh.
Yeah. It was all Ron that did that, so
Yeah, no, he did a great job.
yeah.
Eric is backstage.
He is? I don't even see
He
him.
is. Well, he says he's backstage in the chat.
Yeah, he says I'm backstage.
I do not see him. Really? Let me look. Hold on.
Look for the big beard.
We knew he'd be back. We knew it. He's going to work on the iMac. We knew it. See?
He built his jig so he could do the spring.
I say honestly though, the best thing to do with that iMac that he's been working on is bin it. Just turf it. Get rid of it. Throw it out.
Oh, he said he's in the wrong stream. I was gonna say, Eric, I didn't. There you are.
Right, so we have to know whose stream were you
That's a
trying to cross the streams?
first, Eric. That's hilarious.
That's the first time I've done that.
Eric, welcome to the right stream.
Yeah. So I found something else to work on that I can handle.
Okay.
Tea biscuits.
Oh, you're too funny,
Okay.
Eric. I mean, we could even help you with those, but they'd be stale by the time they got to us. And the courier would probably eat them.
Yeah.
Do you have tea to go with your biscuits?
No, I'm just eating the tea biscuits. I was just thinking these would make great little vanilla ice cream sandwiches.
They would.
Yeah.
Just get your vanilla ice cream, put it in there, and have it on outside, right? Yeah.
There you go, Eric. We found a good thing to do with your iMac. Send it to Retro Techie. Just.
But it doesn't need to be recapped.
Put in a bin all the parts.
Hey, Sean, we could have a NABU ice cream party. Going back to
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. But we have to have a hot tub, though.
We have to have a. Yes.
Oh, that could be dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Kind of. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
What kind of?
So a
Sean,
cabin
what kind
at
of
the
stream are you
lake
thinking
with a
that you
hot
need a hot
tub
tub?
and eating ice cream.
Correct.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
That's
an awesome program.
I'll sign up for that right now. Even though I don't have a NABU, I'm going to sign up. Since somebody in the stream asked me about my NABU number a while ago. We're not mentioning
Thank you
any
for
names.
sending that. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem.
Oh, did you get a NABU, Trina?
No, but
Oh.
but Sean, all of a sudden I get on Twitter a message one day. What is your model? What's your serial number for your NABU? And I'm like, I don't have one.
Yeah. Then what did I say after that, though?
And
I'm
he's
like,
like-
you're in Canada.
My NABU serial number
Yeah,
is 1
and that's
plus
what he said.
minus.
But you're in Canada. Why don't you have one?
Knowing you, you probably said number one. Yeah. Serial number one.
No. I honestly was like, I don't have one. And then I'm like, I can send you serial numbers off laptops if you want, like PC laptops. But
I'm just going to add you to the database in Canada and put your serial number as all zeros.
Perfect.
Well, honestly, though, Sean, once I get this move settled and my finances straightened out a little bit, probably in April, if there's any left around, I'll buy one. So you can add me, just put pending as the serial number.
Alrighty, and let's look here. So as of right now, on his latest batch of 100 that he put up, it looks like 84 have sold.
Hey, Ryan.
And then there'll be another 100 listed sometime next week.
Ryan's in his garage.
Yeah. Get the big guns out there.
Is everything broken in there?
Looks cold.
It's frigid. Very cold.
Yeah, I see the. I see the.
I can see your breath.
Your breath.
The internet's also really terrible out here, so this is probably not going to work.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slideshow.
Ugh.
It's probably because it's cold.
Dave, you can take that. You can take down 1-Bit Fever Dreams comment so people can see me. Thank you.
Oh, you want everything. Yeah. Trina. Yeah.
I know. I'm so demanding.
I tell you, you're a host of your show, and you get a fancy intro now. And now you're making all these demandments. I can't have anything in front of you. So there you go.
Well, you'll just have to move me up.
Well, I made you a mod. Is that okay?
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
Okay.
I think she's going for Trina's vintage Apple tech with Dave.
Well, don't give her any
Oh,
ideas.
I like that. That's good. I'm gonna go.
We'll have a Retro Tech Trina. We'll have Trina's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. Trina with social skills. Justin, I don't know what to do with you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I think for giving her that great idea, she'll probably let me be
we'll
Justin
have
D. Morgan.
Okay. That's fair. Trina's Edge.
Retrotech Trina.
No, it's gonna be Trina. D, it's gonna be Trina D. Trina D. Yeah, Trina D. Edge. There we go. I like that. That's good. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Who else? Everything is broken. Trina? No, that sounds wrong.
You know, Trina, I didn't visit some of the squares, and you just had to visit some of the squares.
You got it right there, Nick.
Yeah,
Trina's
there we
fussy.
go. Trina's
There you go.
anonymous. Thank you.
Trina's anonymous? Not anymore. She's got all these channels. You can't be anonymous and be so famous at the same time. It doesn't work that way.
1-Bit says he's
No,
getting
it's the
his
next.
in March.
It's the next comp.
He's
right?
getting his in March. 1-Bit.
But that sounded wrong. Okay. There we go. Trina's anonymous.
How are those cookies?
The cookies, I'm managing to eat through them without incident.
Good.
So I'm gonna go get some tape so I can.
Yeah, you get.
This package back.
There you go. Now he's finished the cookies.
He's vacuuming.
Yeah, someone is vacuuming.
Finished the cookies. He got the vacuum out.
Picking up the crumbs.
Well, he has to get. He has to, I was going to say he has to get rid of the crumbs. Yeah.
Whoever's vacuuming sucks.
He decided to be successful no matter what. So, you know, eats the cookies, gets rid of the crumbs. It's going to be successful.
My,
not an option.
Let's see. What's this here? What's Eric saying?
Cookie compliance. There you go.
My job is cookie compliance. Okay, good.
I'm gonna mute so I don't have all the tape noise.
As long as you don't start vacuuming.
I didn't realize the vacuum was that audible.
Well, Justin,
We can't hear you over the vacuum, Justin. What did you say?
I hear the planes flying overhead.
If you still hear vacuum noises now, talk to a doctor because I stopped vacuuming.
But the vacuum noises are in the room with
experience
me.
any
Justin.
side effects from the vacuuming, please talk to your doctor. Side effects may include.
Although that reminds me of a picture I saw on social media yesterday, or I think it was a short of this person who tried to put a fence across a part of an opening in their house to keep the dog from going in a certain room, and their dog just kept jumping over it and jumping over it and jumping over it. And so finally at the end of it, they just put a vacuum cleaner turned on in the opening, and the dog just stood there and stared at it. Because the dog didn't like the vacuum cleaner.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a bit hard to entertain guests while you're doing that, but well, yeah, if that's what it takes.
Bring me your solutions. I'll give you new problems.
So I'm gonna return this microscope.
Oh no!
Yeah, you were saying.
Gonna opt the model up.
Well, I believe I ordered the wrong one.
Gotcha.
Because the same model number with a slightly different description, it looks like it has dual output, like it can show the screen and the output at the same time.
Right.
I just happened to buy the wrong one.
Oh. This is Eric. This is the one that I'm on the process of. That's why I signed up for coffee. And Justin's already donated, but that's got the bigger screen on it. And but it works on Mac, PC, Linux. It's got a few more whistles and bells than yours. Not that there's anything wrong with yours. Yours is pretty nice, but this is just a little, maybe for me, it's bigger screen. That was the main thing on it.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're twice as old as Eric. You need the bigger screen.
God,
Hey, you know what, Dave? It's a shame we only have 6 slots available right now. We're gonna have to cut somebody.
Oh,
hey, Trina, we all voted. You know I love you.
Trina hasn't been voted off.
We love you, Trina.
Did I say that out loud to you?
You said the quiet part out loud. It's okay.
Look, I'm gonna refresh, so I might drop out, but I'll be right back.
Oh no! Don't go! Okay. Now I see what you're doing. But you
Quick, lock the door. Lock the door.
Thank God she's gone.
Oh boy.
Trina, come back.
Oh, here she comes.
Ooh,
Okay. You
I
feel
thought I
refreshed
offended you.
now?
I'll have to work harder next time.
No audio.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You lost your audio.
Perfect.
Really?
I deserve that. I deserve that.
Uh-oh.
She can hear. She just can't speak.
Obviously.
Hey, bada bing.
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me now?
I want you to know, Trina, that I told my dad that I was on Trina's Retro Repair Roundup the other day, and he had a fun time watching that episode. So he enjoyed it.
Oh, good.
Well, that's a good endorsement.
So I think you all have a new fan to.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know if he'll watch it live because he usually saves things like that for his lunch breaks. But I think you got a new fan.
Good. All right.
And I'm going to actually power this LC3 up for real this time with a blue SCSI and everything.
Good.
Oh, wow. All right.
Now, somewhere I have a VRAM sim that came in it.
I'll
but I've misplaced it.
Tell them that tonight. Tell them tonight there's a stream.
All right, I will.
Okay.
Yeah. Ron told us that your topic's going to be the right to repair, or something like that. Yeah. Cool.
Sweet.
Oh. It rebooted it. Oh, it does that. Okay. There we go. Whoa!
Whoa!
What the heck?
Holy cow! Gee Louise!
I mean,
Wow.
that...
Wow. Holy cow.
That's Chris.
What? I'm just playing Zelda. Did somebody call me?
No.
Well, Dave,
Wow.
you're a third of the way to that microscope.
I know. Thank you, whoever was so generous. Wow. I'm speechless.
RetchTech Chris.
Who? No.
This is RTC, RetchTech Chris.
All right. Thank you, RetroTech Chris.
You are very welcome.
Awesome.
Marble Brothers.
All right. We've got an LC3 and it has 36 megabytes of memory.
Ooh.
All right.
That's all you need.
That's all I
Dur.
need.
I typed Dur. Yeah, this is. So let's
Aww. This version of Apple System Profiler doesn't support this Mac. That's just lame.
No, that's not good. What's this here?
Oh,
Is this-
Trina. Oh, where'd
Trina
go?
has
She-
left the building.
She dropped again? Oh.
Oh, that's...
This power supply gets warm. What? Oh, wrong side. Whoops.
Cook some eggs on it.
Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what's wrong? Unable to load.
Might have gotten the disk drive dirty enough now. I'm not sorry.
40 by 480. Oh, that's right. I need to add 256 megabytes of VRAM. And then I should be able to pick more colors.
All right.
Millions of colors.
Millions of colors. Now I just have to figure out what I did with the VRAM sim that came in it.
Durbert.
Oh, that's right. I set it to the side because it looked like it was bigger than necessary. Because on the LC3, it only supports 768K of VRAM, and someone had put a 512 VRAM stick in it. So I think I set it to the side to put in a Mac that I could actually use it. Oh, there it is.
Just realized I was muted. It said optimism is key. That's why I didn't listen to Garth. I just went ahead and took apart the stupid computer.
That's all right. With this old tech, you lose some, you win some, and
Well, you know,
yeah,
it's part of the reason I'm doing it is not because I really wanted that computer. It was for the experience. So.
yeah, you learn a lot in the process.
Yep. Yeah, not to do that ever again.
These are.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, these are. Okay, I see what these are. That's funny.
Hey, that's ready to go. And then I have to wait for the refund, and then I can buy the one I want to get.
Woo!
All right.
Is it the same price?
That's actually $10 cheaper.
That's hilarious.
Well, that's
Well,
what
Eric.
I was looking at the wrong one. Ordered the wrong one because it looked like the price had gone up.
Now I'm speechless.
You know.
Well, I think that's definitely a good reason to get the one you wanted.
I think it's more than that. I think it's a sign.
Literally,
Yeah.
I bought it, and then the next day Trina was asking me about it, and I said, "Oh, it looks like it went up $10 because I bought the wrong one."
Oh, there's Trina.
It's all Trina's fault.
Can you
Trina,
hear
why'd
me?
you tell Eric to buy the wrong microscope?
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah.
That's right, Eric. Eric's saying he was just looking at one of the files that's trying to load, and I was like, I didn't understand what's going on. And
You're
they're
muted again,
they're
Trina.
picture files.
You have no audio again.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, your
Can you
Apple
hear me
II
now?
doesn't like something.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah. And Trina,
Weird.
one bit says you're going to have to watch your language now because her Justin Senior is watching you. So yeah.
After she flips me the bird.
Okay.
Now there you go. Now I can hear you. Yeah. Now I can hear you.
Oh my God.
Now I can hear you.
It's
Hit the button again, Trina. Oh, that's better. One more
Clap
toggle.
your hands once. Now stop clapping your hands.
Hey.
Oh no, I've heard. I just want to stand up and say I've joined the rest of you. I feel initiated.
Guys are so mean.
I need to write this down.
I'm always a
It's an
kind
important
person.
day.
You've been
Yeah.
I have been.
Only when I lie am I not kind.
Yes, Chris, you'll find that Trina really doesn't hold back.
Hey, I like to know where I stand with people, so I'm good with that. None of this fake stuff. Real deal. Real deal.
We're getting like about every 10th word, Trina.
I'm guessing you're getting lower
Can
internet.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good.
You're out
We
of
can
sync.
hear you now, but your voice is totally out of sync. And like I said, we're only getting about half of what you're
Yeah,
saying.
probably.
Oh, see, yeah.
We'll have to use our context clues.
We need subtitles.
So let's play a game. We're going to say, guess what Trina said.
How about now?
She said, "How about now?"
She said, how about now?
We heard how about now.
Oh, but no.
How about now? No brake fluid.
Ruh-roh.
So are you going to use brake fluid on that IBM computer?
Needs to pour a little bit more oil in it.
Got to counteract the oil.
Yeah.
It's low in oil. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if they would have just changed it every 3,000 miles, he wouldn't have had a problem. It would have been just fine. But no.
Now we just run out and look at Thingiverse.
Well, the reason for that is because I'm puzzled as to what I was supposed to do with this thing because I forgot already. I was looking over that thing again, and I just still sitting here scratching my head.
What?
That's awesome.
No screws, no glue. Just snap together and play. Oh, and they made a rhyme. Print the Europa today.
Today is Pac-Man is 40 years old today.
Ooh. This can't be happening.
Now I feel ancient.
I made a post on Twitter. I posted my Pentium 3 system, and somebody said, that can't be that old. I said, it originally ran Windows 98. Like, no, I remember working on those. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah, no kidding. It wasn't that long ago. I understand. Trust me. I know. It's 25 years ago, folks. 25 years.
Y'all see that black peg up towards the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the answer to Ron's question from earlier. That's how it's held into place. But I put the tape in there so it doesn't rub on the screen.
Gotcha.
Why didn't you warn me it was Pac-Man's anniversary today so I could plug it in? All right.
I see you got your USB hub already installed in it. Cool.
Actually, that is the Raspberry Pi 4.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
From
So
Justin.
you have, okay, so you have Ethernet, gigabit. You have a USB, was that USB-C?
USB 3.
Three. And then this is, what is that one?
Just 2. I think it's USB 2. I don't know.
USB
I really
2.
don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, you got lots of plugs on the back of it. Cool.
Yeah, but now I went through there, and that's why I got these guys. 2 of these.
Yeah.
Instead to plug this in, I'm like, why?
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need it with that. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably got enough ports for that in the front. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got spares now for other projects.
Yeah, I've been needing some hubs on my desktop, so I'll put them over there.
Yeah.
And a correction, Pac-Man's birthday is May 22nd, 1980.
Uh-oh, so even older, huh? My goodness.
Yeah.
Then I got this big bad boy.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Wow.
that's kind of cool. Wow. Separate power switch for every port.
That's a powered hub, right? There you go.
Yeah, it is.
Nice. That's the
I've
one to
got
use
one
on your
like that.
desktop right there.
I don't think you have enough USB ports.
Yeah.
I need about another bazillion more.
Do you think that you can can you put devices in there that don't need power and just leave the switch off? I wonder.
I haven't tried that. Well, as far as this Pac-Man anniversary thing, I'm kind of wondering, is it would it be when did Ms. Pac-Man come out?
Oh, that could be.
I think a year or two later.
Then you had Super Pac-Man, you had Baby Pac-Man.
Eric's saying because he saw 1983 in the Apple version. That might be why he was saying that.
Yeah, it says 83 in my Apple II one I'm running right now.
There we
But,
go.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't Apple II wasn't the first place it was released, right? But,
Right.
yeah.
That version's 40 years old. That works.
Honestly, as far as that Apple version, I'd love to be able to, I'm not a software guy. Honestly, I really wish I had the skill, but to go through the original Apple version and upgrade the graphics and sound for the 2GS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, here comes Trina again. Okay.
Hey, Garth, can you get on that 2GS port of Pac-Man?
Yes.
Audio check. Trina.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you. Yeah.
Well, I rebooted the computer, so.
And you're in sync.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's in sync now too. So yeah. Okay. Well, computer's just weirding out on you.
Yeah.
There you go,
I see that
Dave.
Facebook announced a new service they're rolling out. It's called Meta Verified.
Oh, really?
It's a
Do you get a
subscription
blue check
service
mark?
where you pay to have them verify your account with the government ID, and you get a blue check mark. I'm not lying. I was reading this, like this has got to be fake, and yeah, and that's it. Basically, that way you're verified. It's $12 a month or $15 a month on iOS.
What?
I mean,
I'll
yes.
just be unverified. Yeah.
Whatever. I just think it's funny. It's like it's working so well for them. I don't know, man.
That seems to be the trend. That seems to be the trend nowadays. Everybody's putting everything behind a paywall.
Yeah,
it's all subscriber based because they can't make any money by just.
No.
I mean, if you look at regular COTS software, Adobe and their suite and everything else is going subscription because that's how you make money now.
Yeah.
Who needs a new version of Adobe?
That's why I still use CS6.
CS6 is, my eldest has a license for CS6, and that's why she has CS6.
Yep.
Yeah, Biggie John says, yeah, you better not see any ads if you pay for that much. Yep.
Remember when the whole idea behind cable is you were paying for it and you didn't have to see ads?
Yeah. We see how that worked out. Huh?
Yeah.
I literally thought it was a joke, and and the reason why I thought it was a joke because I saw that it was Mark himself who posted it, And I saw his like, this is on my phone, so I can see this little picture of his icon, and I thought it was like one of the fake meta icons, but it's actually his actual face. And whatever. Sorry, I'm just there's so much here I just want to laugh about. It just all, whether I agree with it or not, I just think all of it's funny. It just literally seems like a joke. And like the first comment's like, "This is a great idea." Like, if you ever read the comments on anyone who comments on one of his stupid posts, like, "This is a great idea, Mark. You're an amazing leader." That's right, I am. And it's like, oh my god, this is so weird. It is bizarro, man. I swear.
Dave, do you know how to play Pac-Man?
I do, but I don't have a joystick. All right, so I'm just leaving it on demo. So.
But it's not on demo
because it is on demo. But I'm just saying.
It doesn't have an attract mode.
Yeah.
Is what it's, yeah.
Look, man, I'm just writing at the clock at 9.
And no, there's only like 2 games on here that you can actually use the keyboard on. And
you can't use the keyboard with that.
Not on this one, no. It doesn't have that on it yet, anyway. Maybe they'll add it. I don't know, but yeah.
Well, you should talk to Javier. He's got like 50 gazillion joysticks.
Sean's hooking me up with one, so that's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's because Sean rules.
That's right.
I can be nice.
I don't know. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
John,
there it is.
John rocks.
That's right. Yeah, the calm before the storm. Trina's like, "Oh, you're so nice," and then you're like, "Oh, geez, hold on, here it comes."
Yeah, watch out.
You haven't seen her on Retro Roundup yet. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, I have. I actually watched the show, so yeah, I've seen. So, and I think that's starting in about an hour, a little over an hour.
Hour and 12 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, and tonight our guest is John Bumstead, who's going to be talking about the right to repair.
Awesome. Sounds good.
That should be a good topic.
Yeah, and Will from KMac Vintage wants to know what joysticks work with the NABU.
Atari, I've heard. Commodore.
Yeah. I just answered in the in the chat. That's one thing I don't like. So the StreamYard, I'm doing it in the web browser, and if I want to reply to a comment, I have to go to a different tab to do it.
Oh, there it is, right there. There we go.
Yeah, StreamYard doesn't let you reply to like comments.
Right, you have to go to YouTube and do it. The only one it can respond is the one that's running the stream. So
you should be able to find them. Will.
1 second.
Will, you should be able to find those joysticks at like any a thrift store.
Yeah, I would say thrift store. Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked at ours, and I found an Apple Pro mouse. So I have 3 Apple Pro keyboards, and I have 3 Apple Pro mice, and they all go together. So I have 3 sets.
That's because you keep knocking people off and then burying them in the railroad.
See?
Here we go again.
Oh, Trina. Yeah.
Aren't you glad you can hear me now?
Yes.
I'll reserve the right of not commenting because it might incriminate me.
You're so diplomatic.
What? This cheating game.
What are we watching, Ryan?
Now, Chris, now he's got his Pac-Man going on his NABU. There you go.
I do.
Yeah, I see. Like there's 3 Pac-Mans going. I'm trying to watch them all at the same time. I'm confused.
Yeah, and
This
Garth's
Apple
got
II
his
version's the
Pac-Man
best,
going.
definitely.
Yeah, that Apple II version looks really cool.
All right.
It's like the whole screen is flickering and shaking.
But were you looking for Atari joysticks? Because you may have just missed them if you weren't
Look in
looking for
Sunnyvale.
them. Will?
You say you went to like 20 of them today.
Oh, I like Eric's reply. Hunt at Javier's.
One way to do
it. Yeah, he's got plenty of them.
Yeah.
I went thrifting on my way home today, and I did pick up a few things.
Oh,
good.
Good.
Are you going to show on the stream before we call it a night?
I'm not hauling them downstairs tonight. Aw.
That's your answer. The answer is no.
They sound like big items. Yeah, there you go.
What did you pick
It's a
up?
te-
Oh,
It's a CRT television. It
Oh,
has a
what?
VCR built into it.
Nice.
Oh, cool. How big is it?
13 inches, I think.
Oh, cool. Nice size.
Yeah, nice compact size. It's got inputs on the front. And I picked up a VHS tape so I'd have something to play on it to test it. Whole whopping 49 cents. So if it eats the tape, I'm not out much.
So are you using the vinegar on that, Ryan?
Yes, lots of vinegar.
All right,
It looks like it's taking it off there.
Is that
Look,
is
it's
that your
cleaning it up.
wife's toothbrush you're using?
No,
Ryan?
mine.
Okay.
It smells terrible in here right now.
I was going to say that vinegar probably smells horrible.
Yep.
Yeah, I bet.
Open a window so you don't have to
It's
breathe.
minus
Ryan,
28. No, I'm not opening a window.
Sadly, given a choice between vinegar and ammonia, I'd rather have the vinegar.
Oh, definitely, all day long.
Yeah, ammonia gets in your nose.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
And I find these work really nice. These electric ones.
Oh, it's not a
Makes
bad idea.
a lot. It makes quick work of it. And you don't have to put any effort at all on it. Yeah.
I'll just borrow my wife's sonic hair.
And you can buy this. I got a new. You can buy replacement heads on these. They just snap on and off because a lot of times one section might break. It might not oscillate. Like this one's not oscillating anymore, but this one still works. So I got to put a new head on it, and then you snap it on, and you're good to go. Yeah.
Dave, you need to do a short
Yes.
just with the toothbrush coming into the shot because that was amazing.
Yes.
I was watching it and just started laughing because all I could see was this toothbrush coming in, like the pointer finger
Like, dun
that Adam
dun.
has. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Right?
Adam's little hand.
Jaws.
3 out of 4 dentists say that you should brush your logic boards twice a day.
Brush your
Absolutely.
teeth, not with this toothbrush.
3 out of 4 dentists will tell you to brush anything twice a day if you pay them enough money.
Yes.
Will, do you want me to mention to Javier that you're on the hunt for an Atari joystick tonight? On the stream? Because I can do that before the stream starts. When we're just chatting backstage. And have him reach out to you.
You know what Hud did for me? He showed me which IBM PC joystick to buy that you could easily modify with a connector.
Yeah.
Because it was the cheapest option for creating one.
I've heard that Javier is not good at responding to messages, so I'll poke him as well.
So this is what I modified.
You know, it's funny. John Bumstead just followed me today on Twitter.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was just interesting because you just said the name, and I was like, okay, that's right. That's okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's going to be our guest tonight. I'm super excited to see what he has to talk about.
Cool. Oh, and Trina. So if you like that, I have another thing. So yeah. So if you like that, let's see how this works. There you go. Kaiweets 601 fully featured multimeter.
Well,
That's
I'm
an
still
awesome
waiting.
meter.
I'm still waiting
It-
for one to arrive from Days Vintage Apple Tech.
Well, there's a thing called you move like a gypsy, and until you
I've been trying
settle
not to
down.
do
I
Wow,
can't
you
send
just
one.
called it Gypsy. Do you hear that?
I know.
Well, because they had wagons, they had horses pull their things around, so they always moved around a lot. So anyway, yeah. So if you need one, go to my description on each live stream, each video, and if you go to Kaiweets, you click on the link, and you get 15% off, and that's on any Kaiweets product, and it's not just one thing. If you order several things, you get 15% off of everything. So it's pretty cool. So
Dave,
go
can you
to
make-
Kaiweets.com and get yours today. There you go. All right. Okay. Go ahead.
Can you make me big for a sec, Dave?
Oh, I suppose.
Don't
There
do
you
it.
go.
Don't
Oh,
do
there
it.
you go.
Oh,
There's the stream.
And here's the non-Kaiweets multimeter from
Dun, dun, dun,
the 90s.
dun, dun,
And
dun,
look, it
dun.
works. It takes a single square battery, 9-volt.
A square one, eh?
Yeah.
But Ron, he has the prototype Kaiweets, and has,
Right.
yeah.
And you have to turn the dial in my old one.
Well, at the risk of
Well.
That's all I
alienating
wanted to show you.
everyone,
Make Justin big.
Oh, here it goes.
All right, Justin, here you go. All right.
oh, hold on, I gotta click a button too. And now I'm tangled up because the cord's too short here. Yeah, and at the risk of alienating everyone, I have a fluke meter. Because I guess I'm just a fluke.
There's a fluke.
I'm a fluke. There we go. See, it's a
La
fluke.
dee da.
I just found the quote unquote Kaiweets meter, but same meter, different brand.
Yep.
Oh, really?
There's other brands out there.
Yeah.
Exact same meter, and it's cheaper.
Of course it is. Because it's only going to last for about 3 months, and then you'll have to buy another one because it's cheaper.
So mine's a Fluke 45. I bought it used.
Mine
45 works every time.
Mine's a fluke that it still works.
Now, one thing about the Kaiweets is they have a very generous return policy. If your thing is not working, they will replace it for you ASAP. That happened to One Bit Fever Dreams. His right there. So today, could not use any other tool at all on earth to do this. And
There I go, typing on the wrong keyboard again.
yeah.
No.
I do that too, Eric. It doesn't do any good, does it?
No.
You're not alone.
first the wrong stream and now the wrong keyboard.
I'm just wrong way, Conway. Was that the? Can't remember the reference.
I think Dave is starting
My,
to rub off. I think Dave is starting to rub off on poor Eric.
What?
So
How's
this
that?
is what. Where's my? Oh. This is the IBM PC compatible Gravis that Javier suggested I modify for the Apple II. Because it's very simple. You just have to change the end and set up a slightly different, the pinout's different. But otherwise it functions the same way. These are a lot cheaper online than buying Apple II compatible.
Excuse me.
Oh, you guys were talking about Atari adapters, not Apple II. Sorry.
I mean, you could probably rewire it to do Atari as well.
Maybe, I don't know.
Eric.
There's adapters that go between the two as well.
Eric.
Well, maybe it is just another pinout.
It is exactly.
Eric, I would suggest you go back to fixing your iMac because first you're in the wrong stream, then you got something else going on, and now you're like talking about Apple things when we're talking about Atari.
Are you telling me I'm old and I should take a nap?
Eric, I want you to know
Yeah.
I don't disagree. I should take a nap.
Eric, you're welcome here. We just want you to know you're welcome here.
And I'm all for adult naps. Adult naps are the best.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You betcha.
Why do other kids complain about naps?
I took a nap. I took a nap this morning after I ate breakfast. So yeah.
Actually, I
I'm
have
good with
tomorrow
adult
off,
naps.
so I think I'm planning a midday nap.
There you go.
There you go.
Tomorrow's a
There
day
you
off.
go.
Well,
Well,
we're doing wonders.
Yeah. Well, we have reached our 8-hour mark. Yay! All right. So yeah. So I think there was. I think for the most part, everything went relatively well today. But
When Retro Techie showed up.
I mean, relatively. What does that mean, Dave?
well, you get the idea. So anyway, So anyway, listen, everybody, check out all these people in the stream. They got great channels. You get all kinds of different content. If you like PC, you like Mac, Atari, any kind of other Commodore 64, any other kind of thing. If you love NABUs, like I said, I'm an Apple guy, but hey, I like the NABU. It's pretty cool.
You like Volkswagens?
Yeah.
You like,
Exactly.
You like random
Volkswagens.
babble,
There you go.
random babbling, techno babbling.
Right.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, like I said, I want to thank everybody. Jeremy, you want to give yourself a little channel plug there?
Yeah, Jeremy from Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. You can find me on YouTube, Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. I'm on Twitter as Reckless Jeremy, or any other information you need to find. I've even got a copy link in my About page on YouTube. Garth?
Yes. Hello.
Your turn.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can find me on YouTube or Mastodon, Twitter, or Instagram at Garth Beagle. I post pictures about things and sometimes a video or two. You can see squawkers.
And Chris, where can people find you?
Yeah, RetroTech Chris. These days, pretty much on Twitter. But yeah, that's or here. Those are the places you can find me. I do have an Instagram. I do have a YouTube. They are both less active, but yeah, Twitter. You can find me there.
Good. And what about you, Justin?
You can find me on YouTube at the link in the description below, where I may be doing weird things like fixing my fluke meter that I noticed that the DB9 serial port has a pin pushed in on it. This could be dangerous. You can also find me on Twitter at JDMCS, on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social, and on Instagram, Justin D. Morgan. Because Meta doesn't let you have short usernames on Instagram. Boo, Meta. I will not be paying your $12 hostage fee until you let me have my actual trademarked username on Instagram.
The D is for danger.
Sean.
You can find me on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. If you go to geekwithsocialskills.com, there are links to all my places there.
Okay. And what
Short
about
and sweet.
you, Eric?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
This thing is really Eric in the insane asylum.
Anyway.
Am I blocking signals?
You can find him in the bottom of an iMac.
Yeah. You can
Quite
find me
literally.
on YouTube at Eric's Edge Videos. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me at bitbang.social on Mastodon. Eric's Edge. You can find me very frustratingly in my garage trying to build a jig so I can put this stupid computer back together. That'll be this week's feature.
And
you can find me at my new location, which is at no, I can't say that. But I will be moving as of March 1st to my new digs of my own place. So looking forward to that. Where can you find me? At the YouTube. I'm trying to figure this out. There. Right there. My YouTube page. Also, you can find me on Twitter at TechnoBabbleT. And then I also have a Mastodon page, but I don't do much with Mastodon. So I know, gasp. I'm probably like the outcast of everybody here, but and you can also find me as a co-host of the Retro Repair Roundup, which streams every other week, Sunday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Central. And we will be streaming tonight. And our topic tonight is the right to repair, which is a
sounds good.
Major battle right now. And it's not only Apple that's Apple seems to be taking the heat for this, but there's other companies that are doing very similar things. Like
John
Deere.
Deere, Tesla,
Yeah.
Oshkosh.
And what about you, Ryan?
Like
I'm next, am I? You can find me here, frustratingly using a toothbrush to clean. It seems to make a bit of a difference. This card looks a bit better.
Oh wow! Yeah, that cleaned up.
Oh yeah.
That's dirty.
Looking like a board now.
There's a computer under all that rust.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Once you remove the Exxon Valdez, there's a computer under there.
Very rustic. Very rustic.
Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah.
Right. You can usually find me on. I have a thing. Hold on. I've been playing with. Oh, there you go. Look. So you can see my Mastodon handle up there in the top right, left-hand corner.
Very
and
cool.
in the top right-hand corner is our YouTube channel, which again does mostly automotive stuff. But yeah, so you can find me there. You can find me on pretty much all the different platforms, either at Everything's Broken Garage or at Ryan Hamburg. Yeah. So.
All right. And you can find me at Mastodon. You can find me at MeWe. You can find me on Twitter.
Ryan?
What's that?
Yes. Hello?
She's having audio difficulties again.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Your lips move, and then about 10 seconds later, something appears. Call it the 10 second
So you can
delay.
find me on Twitter, Mastodon, MeWe. You can check me out on those social networks. I'm mainly on MeWe and or not MeWe, but I'm mainly on Mastodon and Twitter. And also, you can support me on Patreon as little as $1 a month. If you don't, that's fine. I take other types of donations that help support the channel. If you want to do a one-time donation on PayPal, you can do that. Whatever. You don't have to donate. Just putting it out there for anybody that would like to do that. And I got some very nice donations for my coffee to help me get a digital microscope because these eyes need help. So there you go. And I work in the optical business, so and I found out because we get exams every year, and I do have cataracts developing.
Oh no!
So, yeah. Well, we all get them if we live old enough. The good news is they pop them out, get new ones, you're good. So there you go. But you have to get really bad before they take them out. Yeah, it's not it's just normal part of aging. I mean, we get patients in their early 20s that have full blown cataracts. So some of it can be congenital, most of it's environmental. But yeah, so that's it. So anyway, guys, thank you very much. Again, check out everybody's YouTube channel here. All these people in the chat. And all because a lot of people hang out with us, everybody in the stream here, we really appreciate it. And we had a really good turnout today. And yeah, so anyway, we will see you. We'll all be watching a Retro Roundup tonight, but we'll see you next Sunday.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.